All right, thanks, guys. It's a big day today. It's our biggest one-day tournament. I'm Dominic with Tarantula Nick. It's our 40K guarantee. We passed that. We smashed that.
Crushed it.
Yes, we are in the mid-60s, Nick, around 65K in prize pool. Also around $11,000 in the prize pool, too, available. We're going to get those exact numbers for you shortly, which we'll be sharing throughout the live stream. But, Nick, 14 tables today,
14. We just crushed it, man.
We were locked in.
Yeah.
That's a good problem to have. Anytime you have a poker room and you're locked in.
Had to call dealers in from home. Just
we got the
fantastic.
TK coming in to bail us out. So big things happening today. Also saw players from Fort Wayne, Indiana, Cleveland, Ohio, Columbus area. Actually, my friend Trent was in from the Columbus area. Flint, Detroit.
Pittsburgh. Yeah, all over. Just an amazing turnout.
Yeah, one-day tournament and having literally a regional tournament it turned out to be. So, Nick, we're about to start our live stream. You've had success winning these before you worked here with our Winter Falls series. Now when you're getting toward registration's over, we've broken a few tables. For the players that have larger stacks, let's say in the top 20%, what is your mindset right now going forward?
My mindset is putting pressure on the smaller stacks right now. Now's the time where you set yourself up for a deep final table run. You need chips to do that. You achieve that by putting pressure on the small stacks. You see someone with 12, 15 blinds, you are putting pressure, making every decision they make for their tournament life. That's how you build up the big stacks, make a deep run for this tournament.
Would you say, Nick, that's the difference between trying to win the tournament and survive the tournament? Because sometimes when we have these big tournaments, I do see players get big stacks, and they're almost trying to play mistake-free. Now, in my personal opinion, ponying off of what you just said, having that mindset where you don't mind playing mistake-free, but you're trying to pick on the lower stacks just in case if you get a oops, it's only maybe 22% of your stack, but you're willing to gamble a little bit more.
You have to be. You have to be willing to put it at risk. Otherwise, you're just playing for a min cash, and the way you make money in tournaments long term is you have to make deep runs. If you're just min cashing 1 out of 4, 1 out of 5 times, you're not going to be a winning player long term. You have to make those deep 1, 2, 3 finishes. That's where all the money is.
Yeah, Eye of the Tiger, watching Rocky IV before you step in here. I love it. It's an exciting day, folks. We're pretty pumped up about this one. Like I said, this is our biggest one-day tournament of the 2024 year so far. And the fact that we put a 40K guarantee on it, Nick, and now we're in the mid-60s.
150% of that guarantee. Just insane.
It's juicy. I was talking with actually my buddy Trent, who drives 2.5 hours, and he said, I came up here because I knew it was going to be worth it, and I wasn't even shocked. I said minimal, at least I thought you guys were going to hit 60.
Yeah.
And then we went even above that 60.
Yep.
And
ambitiously, I was hoping for 70. I thought 60 was a realistic,
you're allowed to get greedy.
Yeah, that's where I was at with it.
Go for 75% over the
We're just so spoiled. We are so spoiled. And I'm not trying to throw shade, but a lot of other rooms, to run a 50 or 40K, they need 2-3 weeks of tournaments. We do it in 12 hours. It's insane. Come play at the reserve, folks.
Yes, max value for Memorial Day weekend. And wow, we're going to start it off right now. Hey, first hand, we got an all-in from Mark.
All in for 25.5K.
I was going to do it, but
we got the blinds on the graphic somewhere.
Yeah, the blinds, I believe. Oh, the Memorial Day is kind of over them right now. We're not used to that. Seeing cash, it's fine.
Right.
There it is. There it is. 2 4K blinds, the 2K ante. Once again, if you're just tuning in, you're not used to tournament play. Whatever the small blind is, that will be what the big blind ante amount is. Oh, and we got a call.
Mark in good shape to double up here.
Well, this is kind of what you talked about, though. I don't mind this call with, over 248 left.
Absolutely not. I'm going to make this call all day long. Just happens to be dominated in this spot. I dealt to Tasha earlier, and she was taking these sort of risks early. She is not afraid to get in there.
And look at that. She outflops him. Mark needing help, either a 10 or a jack. And it's amazing. There. You were just talking about this, Nick, literally 3 minutes ago, and point being right there, we see a big chip stack leader going after a low stack, calling with a pretty good hand, Queen 9 suited.
Sure. I mean, absolutely a hand you want to play for 5 blinds. You're way ahead of a 5 blind shoving range there. Absolutely. And she's going to increase her stack by 10% with very little risk. And it sends a message to the table. I am not afraid to get my money in there, guys. I'm not the one you want to play with.
You do not want to shove loosely anymore, especially when, look at that tower she's got going on.
Yeah, she sure does. She's got
2 towers of 5Ks. Yeah. I see some yellows on the top. Then she's got the Eiffel Tower of 1,000s.
Over 300K in her stack. Derek not far behind with 292. 260. We got some good stacks at this table.
Yeah.
I was a little worried we'd be looking at a lot of, you know, fold poker. But with these stack depths, we're going to see some play here, Dominic.
We got the return of the knit from Thursday night's live stream. What a great 1-3 live stream we had. If you want to check it out, I definitely recommend it. It's one of our highest action live streams on Thursdays. And the knit had a great night. Now, in the same week, he's going to be playing cash on here, and now tournament.
11,000 is the bet.
Is that from, am I reading that correct? Is he going by the jeweler?
The jeweler.
I'm going to just go with that. I know his real name, but I'm going to rock the jeweler for today. Out of respect for the, however that happened. Jim, was that you or him? I have to know.
Yep.
Jim, I know you can hear us. The wizard. Okay, fair enough. We got clarification. So that is a valid nickname, the jeweler.
I'd never heard that before. Dealt to him a ton. He's a good guy. I never heard the nickname before.
Well, the jeweler. That's what we're going to rock. With the wizard back there, though, you just never know if he's just off the wall, going to throw one out there random. You got to get verification.
Never know if he's just trolling. Tasha wakes up with a real hand here.
Oh, ace-king offsuit for Tasha. Getting after it.
Smartwatches are over there on the account.
Nick doing a good job of reminding the players at the table, no smart devices allowed.
Raise to 16,000.
Tasha going to bump it up to 4x here.
Fold.
Lori
a suited ace.
back at a feature table again. Saw her in a bounty tournament recently make a final table in a very deep run.
Very solid player. You don't see her make many mistakes.
And the Dorothy gets mucked by Jim N, which normally goes by the Nasinator.
Tasha going to take this one down uncontested.
Good start for her.
Remember, every time a player takes down a pot, even if it's just...
The Nasinator? Oh, no, that's it. You should change him. He is known as the Nasinator.
I've known Jim a long time. I never heard that before.
Oh,
but I'll take your word for it.
Maybe it's my old workplace, but at the home games. See, everyone knows Huff and Jim.
Sure.
They play against each other aggressively, and it started out with a couple cold beverages at a dealer home game, and the majority of the table just started calling them about 5-6 years ago the Huffinator versus the Nasinator, and it just stuck.
I'm going to choose to believe you on this one. You drank that whole thing already?
No, I opened it yesterday.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Jesus.
137.5. I don't know why that was so.
Yeah, I went to, if you guys are wondering what Nick was just commenting on, I went and got us some fluids before the live stream started, and they're 1.25 liters. I got him a brand new one, but I had one from yesterday, and mine's almost gone. He thought I just slugged basically a whole liter of pop in 5 minutes of live stream.
I was very confused.
Couple new players, but they are not new to our tournament live stream. Actually, a couple veterans who we've seen on here a few times throughout the year.
Yep, very familiar faces.
Yeah, Marta and T-Mart. Both have been on here multiple times. Delta Derek today, very aggressive player in certain situations. He has controlled aggression at the table.
That is exactly how I describe Eli the Jeweler's play as well. He is not afraid to get in there and apply some aggression, but not needlessly, not carelessly. We're going to see a 4-way flop here.
And we have Jack, Deuce, Jack on the flop. And hello, 3 of a kind for who else?
Tasha making an appearance again.
She's in Flago right now. 9 of spades on the turn. That does give a flush draw now for the Dorothy, a.k.a. Queen 3 for the nit. Curious if we're going to see a little semi-bluff. I know, Nick, a lot of times if there's a paired board, I don't mind making stabs if everyone's checking with a flush draw.
Yeah, I could get behind that. I'd like to see some blocker cards in your hand if you're going to choose that route.
22,000.
Eli with just the 4 of spades. I'm not a fan of this bet.
Tasha's got to be wondering, what, am I out kicked
well,
or?
Leading into 3 players. It looks like a very strong play.
Next. Tarantula Nick.
Oh, you're getting
Sounds
popped
like
at
I
the
just
table.
got a shout out at the table, yeah.
Raise to 75,000.
Yeah, see where you're at now. Don't play the guessing game and call off your stack. Majority of the time you're in the lead, so you're going to make the draws pay. I don't mind this. This is kind of a cooler if you're beat here. And for hands exactly what the nit has, you make this raise.
The net has 126 behind.
Yeah,
he can't.
Now you just got
Yep.
the flush draw, the fold. Excellent play.
And a good fold from the net. He can't take that extra card. He's going to be drawing dead there sometimes. His flush, he can't. Made the right fold there. Sorry, getting a little tongue twisted.
It's early. We're
It
excited.
is, yeah. Hopefully I get those stutter steps out of the way now.
The stutter step, the juke moves. By the way, on the message board, I'm checking it for the first time. We got chat star Kiwi Colleen in the house. Zolin, TK Money is in here. Tammy, hello Tammy. Tammy's been awesome this week. And actually, speaking of Tammy and Mike Flynn and Jackie have been awesome helping us raise money, auctioning off those 3 shirts. Thank you guys. We raised, with those 3 shirts that we got signed on last live stream, we hit over $100 for every single one.
Oh, that's awesome.
So over $300, actually over $400 because Concrete Dave is matching whatever his went for. So over $400 for the veterans just off 3 shirts. Poker nostalgia at its finest. And the nit's going to make it 12K, by the way. Well, sometimes you like that. I don't mind with King Queen if you get
No,
a little.
absolutely not. Like I was saying, I started talking about it earlier, and then we kind of changed topics. Remember, with that ante in play, you're taking down 2 big blinds uncontested. You know, that is not, I'm not going to call it significant because with these stack depths it's not, but later on in the tournament that is going to become very significant. Getting in the habit of learning when you can seal those blinds, when you can't. It's very helpful later on.
I think we have Boots on the live stream.
Boots, what's up, buddy?
Boots, how's it going, buddy? Live at the reserve.
Scotty with a suited ace here, suited wheel ace. Early position. He is going to open it up to 12,000 from his 255 stack.
Call 12,000.
Well, it was funny, you know, the jeweler sat down late, and I was dealing. And the very first hand, he called the raise with ace-9 suited and flopped a flush and got paid off pretty well. I love that. If you just are an alternate,
Right.
you're a
First
little bit
hand, sit
behind,
down,
and then
double up.
you get like, it wasn't a double up, Nick, but he's in for 40. He at least made 30K off of it.
Yeah, it's always nice. You make up for all the levels that you missed and then some.
Fold.
It's a beautiful feeling.
Call.
Well, I don't know how else to say it. We have 5 ways to this flop. They are not being nits as the
5
names would
players.
suggest.
64K in the middle, Nick.
More than a starting stack.
King, 9, Jack, couple of spades. We have a flush draw. We have top pair
What a flop for Eli.
with a gut shot for Tasha.
Check.
So the jeweler and Tasha both
Check.
have some nice flopping power. I'll put it that way, I guess. We got ammunition. I'm a little too jacked up right now, too. This is an exciting day on the live stream, folks.
20,000 is the best.
Tasha is going to find out where she's at with her top pair and gut shot.
I like Tasha's style because she finds out information. She doesn't just wait around and check and hope.
Sounds like it's
She's about to find out real quick because Eli is going to just call. Got ahead of myself there. I thought his chips were going in.
Well, I think maybe with the flush draw, he's thinking if I can get another person to come in, I'm getting better odds.
Flush draw and a pair.
You know what?
Yeah, I like the call, honestly.
Yeah,
he just only leaves himself 25 behind. I think it's getting in no matter what.
Yeah, he was trying to get Jim involved, though, trying to get as much value as possible with that. And now
There
two
it
pair.
is. Very sneaky two pair. Tasha is not putting him on 6-9 here. She does check behind, though, it looks like.
She still has plenty of outs, but that three is not one. Oh, the pocket threes would have hit.
Yep. Jim Nasser. Gonna be upset about that one. He's usually a pretty sticky player.
Let's see if he shakes his head after this hand.
Oh, he will make it known for sure. Unfortunately for Tasha, it's only 25 to call.
25. I call.
Yeah, she's gonna have to look this bet up.
6s and 9s with a king.
Eli with a much needed,
25,000
more than double up there. Up to 155K now. Right back in the mix. Speculative call pre-flop, but it sure did work out for him. You can hear that noise in the background. Our blinds are going to be going up. Looks like we'll get one more hand in at 2-4.
That ring is the ring you never like hearing when you're a player. But when you're commentating or you're watching on YouTube, you love it because that means the pots get bigger.
Yeah, the only time you're a fan of those blinds going up is when you have a stack like Tasha. And it just allows you to put even more pressure on those small to middling stacks.
Just one round.
The jeweler gets out of the way.
Lori does as well. Billy.
Raise to 9,000.
The Nick gonna open this up.
This is still 2 and 4.
It's funny when Lori's at the table. She's in the middle of the road right now.
All 9,000.
And I notice she'll
Fold.
play like a tight aggressive. If she's in the hand, she'll play it a very aggressive,
Call.
but pick her moments. But if she gets like a stack, like around where Tasha and Derek are,
Call.
her style of play goes a completely 360, just a complete turnaround. You'll start seeing her
Four
open up a
players.
lot more often from what I've seen on this live stream.
The only time I remember her playing is the bounty tournament, so I don't have much.
Check.
I've dealt with her so
history
many
there with her.
times. She's always here for the big ones.
At the moment, it looks like T-Mar's got the best of this flop.
7,000.
Yeah, 10, 4, ace. We did have one Scooby-Doo hand that went away. Jim, the only other player with anything.
The Nick
Call
is
7,000.
gonna c-bet though with his 3s. Nasser in there with his 10s.
Raise 30,000 now.
T-Mart saying no free cards.
T-Mar going with the check raise here.
Fold.
I like that check raise. There's enough in there to be happy with the pot.
Yeah, I like the check raise a lot. Nasser, we saw him fold last hand. He would have got there. Doesn't deter him though. He makes the right fold.
Sometimes you don't mind playing with your cards face up if you get some folds. Right there,
Yeah.
I think the bottom range for that play is ace-jack.
Yeah, I
Is
think
the bottom.
T-Mart made himself an extra 14,000 there by checking. If he leads out on the flop,
3,000.
likely just get folds from everybody behind. I think Nasser was more willing to call with his 10 because the nit, had just c-bet. He's going to be doing that with a lot of hands that completely missed the flop, including the one he had, pocket 3s.
Also, if you're just tuning in, smash that thumbs up, that like button. It goes a long way of helping the live stream grow. We appreciate you.
Yeah, Dom, what's our thumbs up goal for a night like tonight?
I think we should put it at 100, and anything else is a bonus. We just started. We're up to 15. By the way, our subscribers are up to 3.95, so less than 50 subscribers away from hitting that 4K mark.
Wow,
One of those big, nice round numbers.
Huh?
Love that. We could hit it tonight. Don't be
Oh,
surprised.
God, that'd be awesome.
Don't be surprised. These tournaments, when it gets down to the final 3 tables, we seem to get a lot of new viewers
Fold.
checking out the live stream for the first time.
So we got Billy opening this up with ace-4 diamonds.
Call.
T-Mark calls behind him with ace-king of spades. Scotty completes in the big blind with ace-9 offsuit. 3 aces going up against each other here. Have a flop of 6, queen deuce. Ace-king still well ahead.
Check.
T-Mart does pick up backdoor flush draw to go with his ace-king.
You check.
You check.
I checked. Check.
If you want to get really in the weeds, Billy does have a backdoor straight draw as well. But it's the 40 pairs here.
How much?
Oh, I got it.
And Billy just snap shoves his remaining 27,000 here.
27.5.
Picked up a pair and says, let's play for all of it.
Well, he started out with the worst hand, and right now he's got the best hand. Nice hand.
Yeah, absolutely. I think he doubled up his stack there without ever getting it all in.
Billy had a little run good, by the way. He got coolered earlier, but then he sucked out. He was, when I was dealing, he had ace-king, ran in the aces, got a 4-card flush
You start moving
to
chips in
bust
now.
the aces. But when a situation like that happens, I was dealing it, and you didn't play bad. You got coolered.
Right, yeah, you get it all in with ace-king. It happens. I always feel like I'm free rolling after that. If I get it all in, like ace-king versus kings or anything like that where I suck out at the end, I feel like I'm free rolling the rest of the day.
6,000.
Right?
Gives me a kind of a feeling of freedom at the table.
So, by the way, Chris says, yeah, this is Boots. I'm missing the reserve, and I'm doing very well. Chris, we miss you too, buddy. Hope all is well out there. And I'm glad you can tune in, get a little piece of home on YouTube. Chris definitely was one of our, is still one of our club members who is like family. We usually used to see him like once a week at least.
Yeah,
Come in here when he had some time away from his work.
yeah, it's good to see his name. Good to hear from you, Boots. Glad to hear all's doing well.
We have a 10-7-6 board, and a couple players get a piece of this ugly flop.
The bet is
T-Mart with
10,000.
top pair, the jeweler with mid pair.
That is lucky. Did you turn it back up, Gio? Oh, it's still here.
10K bet from T-Mart. Call from the jeweler with his 7.
A blank.
Complete blank. 2 of clubs. No help for anybody.
I think
20,000 is
T-Mart
the bet.
likes that blank, and he's going to keep putting the pressure on.
Come on.
All in.
What a play
All
here
in from
Eli.
the jeweler.
What a play here from Eli. 116,000 to call.
Put him in a tough spot here.
$136 total.
This was a limped pot, remember? Eli in the big blind. Very wide range. I mean,
It's a tough call, Nick.
it's a very tough call. I don't know if I can make it here, honestly.
He lets it go. So
I
the
don't
jeweler.
Don't blame T-Mar for folding there. Just a very well-timed shove from Eli.
You see up there, there's 230, and there's the prize pool, by the way. So we have a 64,400 prize pool. There's 230 entrants, 82 remain. Average chip stack's 140K right now. You see the prize pool going up. Look at that. The top 15 are over 1,000. That's tasty. It keeps going. Look at it. 500, 500. Yeah, 23 spots paid, 11,070 for first.
See some nice size pay jumps in there. It's all 21 to 19 is $150. 19 to 17, $200 just about.
Yeah, this is
Nice
a
pay jump.
$300 buy-in, and not to mention we had satellites for $40 every Thursday for about a month and a half.
We sure did. There are plenty of people here today that got into this tournament for $40. 5-figure payout for first, Dominic.
$18,000.
$40 invested.
You can take the lady to the Sizzler.
I'll take her twice.
All right.
Oh.
Call. We got fold.
Let's get lunch and dinner, baby.
Yeah.
We rolling today. We rolling.
Fold.
Billy D raises it up to 9, or I'm sorry, 18 with pocket 9s.
There you go.
And a fold.
Nasser comes along with the Nemesis.
Oh, well, he's actually not in bad shape right now.
Two
I gotta
overcards.
say, he's not in bad shape with the Nemesis King Jack. And right now there's a set.
Pretty bad shape now.
Yes, he is looking for a 10 and a 10 only. A club on the turn wouldn't hurt him.
18,000 is the bet.
I like that bet sizing too because the straight and the flush is out there.
Yeah, I like betting middle and bottom set. You don't block, 2/3 of the board out there. You don't block. Plenty of other hands for your opponent to have.
And his bet sizing too right now screams C bet. But what you're doing too is you're building the pot, so if you want to shut it down on the turn, you can get a little bit more hairy.
Nasser really thinking about making this call with just a gut shot and an overcard to the board.
And some players think about repopping it with a semi bluff in this situation.
That would be my play. I don't think I would like to elect to call. If I was going to continue, I think I would have liked to raise there, find out where I'm at, find out if I'm just facing a standard C bet.
Oh,
Checker bet.
nothing changes other than Billy's probably loving that ace, hoping
Check.
and praying that it hit him.
He sure is.
Oh, a free card.
Jim's going to get a little frisky here. Billy's giving him some rope.
Look at him
Looks
mixing
like
it up.
Jim is going to
50,000
take
is
it.
the bet.
50,000 out of his 130,000 stack.
Oh, and yeah, and Billy's got what, 51.5?
He's basically putting Billy all in here.
Is he stalling for only 1.5K?
He is. He is.
I'm surprised this isn't snapshot it. Got to make sure he calls that 1.5K. Take your time.
I'm going to give Billy the benefit of the doubt here and just hope he didn't realize that was all he had behind. Because that is...
You got to sell it. That was me. I'd be like, in, yes. You can fold for 1,500, please. I'll even take
I hope
away
the
so you
graphics
don't
are
have to
wrong
sweat
or
the
something.
10. I don't want to sweat the 10 for 1,500.
I think you're getting hot on it.
I am getting highlights. I have absolutely nothing.
Jim says, I got nothing but gotta call you.
Yeah, he's got a gut shot.
Yeah, of course. Just I like the banter at the table.
So the Nemesis in rough shape.
The Nemesis is looking for a 10 and a 10 only. 5 ball. Billy adds 100K to his stack.
Nick?
I see it. I see it.
I am keeping track because I will say this. The Nemesis is a little bit more playable in cash game, but when the blinds get up in tournaments, that's where the reputation came from. So it is 0 for 1 right now.
I do feel like the Nemesis needs at least a little bit of defending here. Jim could have just folded on the flop and, it would have been over.
But you played it and put yourself in that position.
All right. Jamal, welcome back to the reserve, buddy. In the box.
Yeah, Jamal in the box. It's a nice warm welcome. Moved down to Kentucky. He's home for about a week, so he's doing a couple days helping us out. And then he's got some family time coming up. I talked with him later this week for Memorial Day. Then I believe he's got a trip to Vegas.
He sure does.
So building up the bankroll. He's a dangerous player.
Told me he's going to play the Millionaire Maker, I believe.
We got Ricky Billow in the house on the message board, too. Giving some love for Tranchel and Nick.
What up, Ricky? What we got here? Gymnasts are limping in with the Queen Jack.
Trying to 1 seed.
I'm sure you know this already, Don, but I do not like these limps. Too late in the tournament to be limping.
And I think we got a punisher right there. No? I'm shocked right there. That is one man that lives by the saying, punish the limpers.
Big blind action.
You know, the limp is a little bit more attractive once you already have one limper in the pot, but I don't like it.
Oh, there's an ace right in the window, followed with a 10 and a 5. Couple of hearts, Nick. Top pair for the jeweler. Gut shot to Broadway for Jim.
Fine check.
Check.
Saw Jim went down with the ship with his gut shot last hand.
Yeah, I think with the straight and the flush draw, Eli, the jeweler, is going to find out where he's at here with his weak ace. Majority of the time you're good, but
Fold.
Yeah, especially with no raise pre-flop, you're feeling pretty good about your ace. And you
Nice
gotta take
hand.
it down.
yeah.
But just in between these hands, you don't limp at these late stages of the tournament, right?
I'm not a fan even if I have aces. And I'm being serious, but the only time I will say this, if I have aces and you have to play, you're in such a double up mode that you have to try to get something out of them. You have to risk getting sucked out. If you're, let's say you're 8 bigs or less, I don't mind limping in with aces, trying to see a flop where someone catches a pair and then you have to dodge. That's about the only situation, because it's like, what other hand am I going to wait for to try to double on like kings or aces? Right?
Sure. I'm never a fan of limping the aces.
Only if I'm telling you, Nick, I really only do it ever if I'm super low, really, really low.
Marta opens it up here with the ace 10 of spades.
But I would still rather just at least min click it.
Sure, yeah, I get what you're saying. It's just too late in the tournament. If you want to limp in the 1-1 stage of the tournament, whatever. You're not going to hear me nitpick about that. Go ahead. But
Now Marta,
yeah, we're going to see a
facing a
pot
little
here.
adversity here. The Nick getting frisky, 3 betting up to 50K with ace jack.
That does cover Marta. She would have to go all in to call this. Ace 10 of spades. 5 big blinds behind. Time for Marta to get it in. It sucks she's dominated, but I think on her stack size,
She's going to let it go. Well, at that time, she was drawing pretty
yeah,
thin.
I mean, when you see the equities, it's a good fold, but I think at 4 or 5 big blinds, once you open, I think you got to commit yourself to the pot. Excuse me.
New hand, new opportunity for these players. And we're down to 80 players, so we are down to 8 tables left out of 230 entrants.
Fold.
Man, it was crazy earlier. I didn't know if we were going to get... We kept getting more and more alternates.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, pocket aces.
There they are. We did a good job of getting through the alternates, don't get me wrong.
There was never a large...
Yeah.
You know, I think there was 10 tables set up, and then they opened up 2 more tables before we started. We went to 12. Then as soon as we got a couple alternates, we popped a new table, and once we got all the dealers actually dealing, I don't think it got crazy. I think maybe 8 tops.
Yeah, so as I say, we get 5 or 6 at a time. We clear them, then get 5 or 6 more. It just seemed like we kept repeating that pattern.
Yeah, you didn't have to wait that long if
Nope.
you got here late. Maybe, 25 minutes tops to play?
Oh, yeah.
No, today's actually gone very smooth, and for such a big one-day tournament, very well ran.
Fold.
Derek with the ducks.
Raise it to 15,000.
He's going to fly for 15,000.
Yep, ducks fly together, baby. Flying V.
The jeweler behind him with ace queen of spades.
Raise
3 bet here.
40,000.
40K to go now.
I love the 3-bet with ace queen. And if you're beat with ace queen, I'd rather find out now and just fold instead of just being a call station the whole way.
Big blind. Fold.
And I'll tell you what, Derek, he is, like I said, watch it. He's a fun player to watch. He mixes it up very well. And we have a king 4, king board, deuces.
Check.
Still holding strong with 2 pair. Check, check, free card. Oh, counterfeited.
Just the worst way to lose a hand right here.
He's going to make a stab and not give up.
Derek officially has 2 high. He has literally the nut low right here.
Wow, 50K.
Take some guts. Nut low. Betting a whole starting stack. And this isn't an easy decision for the jeweler. Any pair over 4s, he's beat. Obviously, a king or a 4, he's beat. It's not an easy call. I think he's going to make it.
Call. That's up to the river.
3 of spades. Derek officially playing the board. Oh my goodness. What a move from Derek. Can Eli pick off this bluff? Ah.
Oh, man. That's some great
What
poker
a
there
play
by
from
Derek.
Derek.
I told you, he's fun to watch. And right there, gets counterfeited with the nut low. Takes it down. Very nice hand, Derek. He's going to profit over 100K, Tarantula Nick. And I know you're
I'm a
getting
huge
pumped
fan
up
of
seeing
I'm
that.
pumped. The absolute worst possible hand. Just amazing play there. That takes so much guts. Your opponent can easily have a king there. Easily have the absolute stone cold nuts. Bluffs right into him, shows no fear, and takes it down. Eli didn't even consider that call. Almost insta-folded.
Not fold.
He's got to be feeling
That's what it
great
takes
right
to win
now.
tournaments right there, folks. You're seeing it.
Live at the Reserve on YouTube. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit the thumbs up.
Call.
Please, 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 let's get to 100. Let's go. I am pumped about that play, Dominic.
That gets me pumped up.
Too-
That's like watching
yeah,
a
too high on the
contested
turn.
three-pointer in
Too-
basketball.
Right.
Going swish, nothing but net. That's the definition of it in the poker world.
What a play, man.
Raise.
I don't think I have the guts to make that bluff on the river. I really don't.
We had golf on. It's like watching a long birdie when you're just, inside
There you go,
on the
yeah.
green, and you got a lot to cover. Couple dips.
What a play.
And look at him casually just stack his chips up, making sure it's all perfect.
I would have loved to
Like
see him
another
show that
business
bluff.
as usual. Couple of 10s with a 4, the trucker hand on the flop.
Checks. Checks fine.
Oh, back to back.
Tens
4s
and 4s
are
this
hitting.
time. 10s and 4s with an ace.
Yes,
Got a
both
chop
players are
pot right
chopping.
now. Both players looking to pair their other card to improve.
Bet 43.
Thinking back to that hand, if Eli makes the call for 50,000 on the turn, I think if he's not going to call a river shove, I think he has to fold the turn.
Well, and that's
Another split pot going Scott Billy's way. The
Yeah.
aggression paid off.
you're seeing it. Whoever is the more aggressive player has had a huge advantage in what, maybe a half an hour of this live stream so far in our 40K in a day, which has turned into 65K and change.
You know, it's kind of funny. We started off talking about what's important at these stages of the tournaments. We both kind of said it. You know, it's aggression, not being afraid to get it in there, and that's what we've seen so far at this table.
Yeah, the only time really that it got someone in trouble was with King Jack.
Yeah.
Just saying.
And I'm just saying he could have folded on the flop and would have been a big old nothing burger, but
With cheese.
with cheese.
Fold. Fold.
Oh, and here's the
Nasser
Nassinator.
wakes up with the pointy ones, facing a raise. Nasser has 60 behind.
Look at that demeanor. Calm, cool, and collective. Acting like it's just a Queen Jack offsuit.
He's going to play for all of it. 60,000, 10 big blinds.
Yeah, he's.
Oh, look at this.
Kings for T-Mart.
And
Big hand alert.
remember, it was Scotty that opened this pot up. Could see a three-way call here. It's not much more.
It really depends what T-Mart does here.
If T-Mart calls trying to get Scotty in this pot, we're going to go three ways.
See, if I have kings here, I like the shove. Yeah,
I do too.
You don't want to
I
let
do
the
too.
weak ace. Now he's not going against that, but you don't know.
Right. Yeah.
You don't want to let a weak ace, see a flop, and then you're like, oh, why did I get too cute with it? Yeah, the pot's pretty nice right now, and we got a shove now.
Scotty is asking for a count. He has the kind of hand.
116.5.
Scotty has 173 behind. I don't think this is a Hollywood. I think he wants to play this pot. He'd be in deep trouble if he makes the call. 4 of his Broadway cards are gone. All right, good fold, Scotty. It's hard to let go of that 18K, but here we go. Aces versus kings, folks. Jim Nasser is the one at risk here. Does have the aces.
Yeah, he's a heavy favorite, though. The double, 145K in the pot right here. Nasser could really get back into it.
Absolutely. Kmart does have the king of clubs. T-Mart, excuse me.
Kmart.
I don't know where that came from.
You're used to the deals, bro. Oh, and
my
the king on the
goodness.
flop. King 7, Jack Rainbow. The Nest. Oh, he gets some more outs. A 10 or
10
an ace.
is available. 1 was folded. That's not it.
That one
Nasser
hurts.
Gonna be eliminated. Aces versus kings. What can you do? Good hand, sir.
Oh. The Nastinator got terminated. No.
So many players here, Dom, are going to be huffing and puffing, slamming the table, slamming their chips. Not Jim Nasser. Simple, nice hand, folks.
Shake of the head, though, because he's competitive. But Nastinator, we appreciate you, buddy. And it looks like we're going to have a 10-minute break to stretch the legs. That was a good opener, Nick.
It really was.
We will be back very shortly, folks. Stay tuned, as we're going to be here for the whole day till we crown a champion for our 40K in a day Memorial Day weekend tournament, where we got just around 65,000 in the prize pool, 11,070 for first place, up for grabs in a $300 buy-in tournament.
A lot of action to go, folks.
Yep.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. 10 minutes.
See you soon.
Thought about it for a minute?
Make your hands clap. Do, 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 do. Oh, you got it. You need a different chair?
He's gone.
Way to needle up, honey.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Perfect timing.
He doesn't like those chairs.
I know.
So, I mean, somebody could have provided better service.
Like, would you like me to go warm the bench up outside, Jim? Like, come on. I sent her ass to the fucking store to give her motherfucking medicine.
Oh, God. They're so sticky now.
Dude, those are the newest fucking cards I have.
He's gonna have the alcohol in every night.
No, it breaks them down a little bit.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that compound.
Be careful. I tried to clean them with acetone. I tried to use alcohol.
There's gotta be some. Ow! Don't get my stupid ass head on that shit. Oh shit, I gotta color up a little over here. I'm fucking falling asleep. Hello. Who's Ricky Billow?
lot of fucking blue, huh? We'll just buy it.
Did you get colored up yet, or are you still working on it? Still working on it, all right.
Welcome back, folks.
Action. We have action.
All right, playing for 4 and 8 now.
There we go. Rocking and rolling. Ready to go. Thanks for tuning in, guys. And we got a banger going on right now for our tournament. Checking it out, seeing the action. Big things popping. 40K is not stopping. We got 65K in the prize pool.
65K in the prize pool, $11,000 up top. Paying out 23 spots today, 10% of our field. $300 tournament, $500 minimum payout for 23rd place.
Nine raises, 20,000 total.
Derek gonna open up this action with the Jack 3 of spades. Makes it 20,000 to go. Blind versus blind. He likes his hand. Takes it down. Aggression, Dom. We're gonna say it over and over again tonight. Aggression paying off.
I'm liking it. I think I fixed our issue.
Yeah, it looks like maybe it's just a little.
Maybe a little loose. Sorry,
Yeah.
guys. We're having a little technical difficulty with our TV screen, but I think we got it fixed.
Dominic to the rescue. Looks like we had a loose wire. Got it
Yep.
figured out.
Yep, we're back in business, folks.
I think we did a good job of selling it.
Yeah, we were using the phones at least. We had our phones in front of us. But I do like the big screen, a little bit easier to see everything.
Sure.
Derek now. 10-6 suited, and first impression,
Gonna raise this one up too.
yeah. He's playing for first place today.
He
There's
sure
no
is.
doubt about it.
Two big blinds up for grabs every single hand.
And it looks like, Nick, with the color up, we got 100K chips in play now. Those green ones.
Call those the mints.
Yes.
Reminds me of those black and green mint, you know?
Oh, yeah. Those ones are good, too.
Oh my God.
If the restaurant has them in the front, I will admit I don't just take one.
You can't just take one.
No, I take like 5. I act like I'm giving it to some other people, and I eat them all myself. I'm just like, oh, yeah, I'll grab a little handful. And I just don't tell anyone, and I'll be like, oh, yeah, they got them up front, though. I'll tell people about them.
It's like me at the Taco Bell drive-thru. I'll be like, oh, I think she wants a crunch wrap too. That way I don't.
I get the extra fire sauce.
4 raises.
Shout out to Mom, by the way, for tuning in. Thank you.
The Nick gonna open up this one. King, Queen of Spades. Beautiful looking hand.
19K for the knit.
Blinds are at 4-8 now. Eli can't stick around with the 7-3 off. The Nick gonna take down those two big blinds. So you guys are going to see 3 denominations of chips in play. We have the orange chips, $1,000. Purple chips, $5,000. Excuse me, there's 4 denominations in play. Yellow, $25,000. And we got the black and green worth $100,000.
3 raises.
Billy B.
20,000.
Open
Ace
it
queen.
up with the ace, queen of spades. 23 to go.
Tasha. Oh, Marta. She's been waiting for this.
Very patient. Wakes up with ace, king.
Look at T-Mart just throwing that king jack without a thought.
No
What
thought
a
at all.
veteran player.
9 folds. 10 calls, 25,000. 1 fold.
Yes.
Looks like Derek did call. It looks like our graphics
2 folds.
show it as a fold, but it looks like he did
No, yeah,
call.
we have the button call.
3 completes. 3 raises.
I believe
So
he
yeah, Scotty B. So 3 players
yes,
going to
yes.
the flop, 7-6 suited, and we got a 5 queen 5 board. Oh, Billy gets there.
What a brutal, brutal flop for Marta.
Yeah, Marta waiting patiently. She got her money in so good.
I swore I saw Derek throw on a yellow chip there. I don't know what happened. Ace king versus ace queen. Marta going to be looking for a king or running clubs.
King and a king only. Could she get there? Oh. Billy.
Good run, Marta. Good run. You got your money in good.
Action. 68 players left in this field.
Oh, I forgot. I did want to let everyone know there is a cash game running on the main floor. 1, 2. There's a $100 to $400 buy-in. If you're interested in that game, let us know. Get up. It is running currently, so I suggest just coming down, but you can call and get on the list if you'd like. Just catching up on some chat here. Fanatic Mike. Yeah, we had a conversation when he got knocked out of the tournament. Enright knocked him out. Just a couple brutal hands there, Mike. Nothing you can do about it.
The net now with pocket nines. Bumping it up to 18.
I like this raise size. Lori with a suited jack, not going to play. Billy behind him with an offsuit jack. Nick going to take this one down. Pays for his big blind. So we got 2 seats open here at this featured table. That gets me excited. Curious who's going to come in next. Tasha looks down at the 8-6. Derek with the 6-5. Scotty 10-8.
20.
Eli going to open it up to 20,000 with the jack 9 of spades in the cutoff. Billy B with the suited king. That's a go. The nit, queen 4 of hearts off the play. Going to defend his big blind. Interesting matchup here.
We got a
Look at
4-4-7 board. The nit smacking the flop.
He does check his trips. Let's see if Eli decides to continuation bet and for how much. 48,000 in the middle.
And this is a pretty hefty bet from
Very
Jeweler.
large bet, almost full pot. And the nit is just loving it.
And no reason to raise.
Absolutely not. No real flush, no straight draw really. Not that you're going to put Eli on with his raise
There's a
pre-flop.
blank.
Does Eli unload the gun?
Oh, he is. He's taking the bait.
Just terrible spot. Gets it in, drawing dead. Terrible timing.
And the nit's going to profit over 200K, 226K to be exact.
And
in this
Eli is
hand.
going to be eliminated here. Remember, he was just one big call away from having over 200,000 in a stack. Couldn't make the call.
Full house on the river for the nit.
Just a few hands later, his tournament life comes to an end.
We just witnessed
Big cards, really?
2 players get out in about a 5-minute span.
Yeah, it's back-to-back hands. No, I think we had a couple.
Yeah, we'll be breaking the table. Yeah, there's the main floor right there, and that place was completely full today.
We already got
Ooh,
it.
Marty and Jules both still in there.
Yep, we had a packed house. Literally,
Jose.
we had 2 tables going on in here with it completely full out there, and now you can see it breaking down. Like I said, Nick did say one of those tables in the front is a cash game going on. 7 tables remain.
Looked like a 2 when I first saw it.
Yeah, kind of a treat for us to have a 1-2 game going. You know, we run the 1-3 live streams, and then on Friday nights we've been running the 1-1 cash game. Not very often we play the 1-2 anymore.
Oh, Jay Flynn, thanks for those kind words. Appreciate that.
Don't think Lori has seen a flop since he's been at this featured table. Being very patient. The nit here with the suited king on the small blind.
24.
Goes 3 times the big blind, which makes it a raise. Tasha with just 3-4 behind. This could work out for the nit. Tasha wants to go to battle.
Mixing
Makes
it up,
a call
Tasha.
with the 3-4. I like it.
Yeah, well,
Likely
her
to have
table-
live cards. She has the chips to gamble with.
And she's got a good table. But every hand
does,
we've seen, she's had the goods.
She flops the best of it.
The nit, though.
Done a continuation bet.
Fire, fire, fire.
18,000.
I don't think she's going anywhere.
I don't think you know, she's gonna raise it up. 37 to go now. The nit with an overcard and backdoor flush draw.
That looks really strong right there with just pretty much a min click.
It
Not
sure
sure if the
does.
nit even wants to come along with just king high.
I mean, it's more than 10% of his stack to call. About 10% of his stack to call. Let's it go. I like it a lot. Pure aggression there. I think that's going to be the theme for tonight, Dom. Using that table image. Not a single person at that table put her on 3-4 offsuit there.
No. Definitely early on.
If she'd have had a mystery hand, there's no chance I'd have put her on that.
Yeah, Tasha and Derek have definitely made their mark early on. Billy D's made some nice moves. We've seen the nit make some nice moves. Lori's been card dead.
I know it was the nit that, you know, eliminated Eli, but really when you think about it, really it was Derek that set that whole thing up.
Yeah, you're right.
Him and Tasha have just dominated this table so far.
Looks like we're going to get 3 new faces at the table.
Yes. Yes, it is. Raising up.
Tasha now, king 10.
Gonna raise it up. Curious to see her sizing here from the small blind. Makes it 28,000 to go. I like that sizing. I don't like min clicks from the small blind. The big blind already has, you know, of course, the big blind posted plus the ante. They're very incentivized to call just a min
I know,
raise.
but I tell them to get
Oh,
out.
action just happened to the table. We got a Jose signing. And we got a 3 ace 6 board. Tasha, she c-bets this, probably will take it down.
Looks like that is what she's gonna do. 66,000 in the pot, 68. She's gonna bet half the pot. Takes it down.
Nice hand.
Jose does make his appearance.
That's one gentleman that if he has 35K in front of him, he could run up to 300K really fast. I've seen him do it. So now he's coming in with a pretty sizable chip stack.
Yeah, looks like he's got about at least 200,000 there. He's in the middle of a good run too. He won our Friday morning tournament. And I remember he was deep into the free roll last night. Don't remember how he did exactly, but a couple good showings the last few nights. The lady in seat 1, I dealt to her earlier today. Not afraid to mix it up, not afraid to gamble. I'm blanking on her name, but she was very fun to have at the table.
Courtney?
I think that's it. I think that's her.
Yeah. Love Courtney. She comes in here for all our big tournaments. She gives excellent hugs. by the way. And
I've never-
she's a very skilled poker player.
Tasha wakes up with the jiggities on the button.
6.
I like a good hugger, Nick.
She just limped from the button here, or our graphics wrong? All right, 24K now.
Check.
And Derek comes along with Jack 8. Oh, and a
Oh,
Jack
what
on
a
the
flop.
50.
Jack 5-9, Rainbow.
The two
Hello.
big stacks going at each other here.
Call.
Oh.
50,000 and a call.
Oh, and that's a great card for Derek. Now he's open-ended,
Yeah,
top
it's
pair.
One of the few cards in the deck that keeps him alive. How big does Tasha go here?
Maybe 100.
I think that's the bet.
That's what I would
Yep,
do.
you
'Cause
nailed
it's a
it,
big
too.
stack.
Yep.
You don't want to play around.
She agrees, 100,000 exactly. And I don't think Derek can fold
Oh, yeah.
here.
That was your
If he
money
didn't
that got
have
me.
the 8, you know, that's
Oh, yeah, yeah.
you can easily fold just the Jack, but Jack and open-ended, no flush draw out there. He's committed to this hand, I think.
All in.
Did you say all in?
He sure did.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, if Tasha makes this call, Dominic, I have well over 700,000 in her stack. And I don't see how she can fold.
Yeah, I don't know. I doubt you're putting him on King Queen.
She can't fold. From a theoretical standpoint, she's way too high in her range to fold. There are a few hands that beat her, but from a theoretical standpoint, she cannot fold this hand.
Yeah, I don't. Derek doesn't have a clue that she's this strong. With that many chips in play, he wouldn't have done that.
She does block a lot of the value, though. The only thing really left is a set of 5s, a set of 9s. 10s probably come along on the flop, so a set of 10s, and then the straights. The raise was 20,000 pre-flop. King Queen is in his range.
Call.
Oh, and she makes the call. Wow. Derek going to be drawn to a 7 or a queen here.
Yeah, Tasha in great shape right now. That went a huge 799K in the pot. This is the hand of the night so far.
I did some brief recon during the break, and no one had even near this type of chip stack if she holds
but you
here.
got more than you.
She will be this chip leader by a significant margin if she can dodge the 17% here. What a cooler for Derek. Just walks into top set.
Bring your chip forward.
Eddie doing a good job getting this pot right. If the graphics are correct, Tasha had Derek covered by 3.5 thousand. Graphics can't be correct because we don't have any 500s in play. But it looks like they're close. Looks like he had her covered. Maybe
Yeah,
the-
this is definitely, you got to count this out, make sure it's right. Like I said, this is the biggest pot we've seen
by a mile.
so far, easily. Almost 1 million at stake, 800K roughly. And an 8 hits, and she holds. Tasha holds.
Derek.
404K, and she takes him out.
She sure does. Had him covered by 2.
Tasha has to put herself, if not the chip lead of the tournament, in the top 3.
From my quick recon 15 minutes ago, she is chip leader by a. She might have been chip leader before that hand.
Wow. Nice hand, Tasha.
And what a tragic ending for Derek. He played so well.
Oh, he was playing great.
Yeah, and I mean, I can't even call his play there bad because he blocks jacks. It's such an unlikely hand for her to have. And even as far ahead as she was, he was still alive. And it's a good play. He just ran into it. It's the kind of play you have to be willing to make deep runs in a tournament. And Tasha made the kind of call you have to be able to make. Just an outstanding hand overall.
Yeah, it's going to take her a moment to stack up
It
those
sure
chips.
is. Dad, thanks for tuning in, buddy. Hope I get to see you before I leave tomorrow.
Yeah, I see Gene in the house. Also James G. Thanks for tuning in. Todd K.
Todd, Vic is good. He's just on vacation. He's great.
He's fishing. He's living the life. He's with his family on vacation. He's getting max value.
Courtney folding suited ace under the gun there. Don't get me wrong, that's a good
18.
fold, just not the kind of fold she normally likes to play those hands. Folds all the way over to Scotty with the eights.
And it looks like an all-in.
Sure is. 126,000 is the bet.
And it's going to go uncontested. He's going to take down a nice little pot there. Button moves. We got a dead button right now. Scotty profits 18K.
What a can't get over that hand.
Yeah,
Tragic
she's up to
ending
108 or 103K in front of her. Monster stack. I mean, you're good right now with 800K going in the final table.
Yeah, I mean, I did the math earlier. The average chip stack at the final table is going to be 1.1 million.
Yeah.
And she's almost there. And we have 6 tables left, 7. Where are we at?
Well, you start off, if you did the dealer add-on, start off with 50K. So right now she has 16 stacks out of the 230 in front of her with 57 players remaining.
Just crazy, folks.
18.
Just playing good. She got a little run good on that hand, but playing great. Then open it up here with Queen Jack offsuit. I'm sorry, Queen Jack suited. Queen Jack of clubs. Tasha gonna call with her suited wheel ace. Courtney behind, Queen 10. Wants to make the call. We're gonna go 3 ways to this flop. Tasha in the lead right now. Her opponents are sharing the queen.
And we got a
get
Queen
one
10-7 board, and look at Courtney smacking 2 pair, top 2 pair. The knit with top pair, also with Queen Jack. This has
Gonna
big
see
hand
some
alert.
action here for sure.
He was the original raiser.
22.
Double juice, yo, 22,000 to bet. Tasha just with ace high, gonna get out of the way. Courtney just salivating at that bet out there. Does she smooth call or does she make him pay now?
Raise to 75.
75,000 is the wager. The knit has 172 behind. Can he get away from this? Can he sniff it out that he is dominated? Drawing to a jack or running straight cards.
He's all in, and wow, just like that, we are seeing
What a
big
featured
hand
table.
after big hand, Nick.
What a table. The net looking for a queen and a queen only, or he's going to be in significant trouble here.
Yeah, you're only getting called with the hand that beats you, and that's
Yeah,
what just happened with Queen Jack on that board.
You know, if there's a flush draw out there, maybe you can put Courtney on a flush draw. On this board,
Rainbow flop, though.
that's what I'm saying. On this board, he's just dominated so much of the time.
Yeah, he's going to wish he could take that one back.
175.
And he said he's a really talented player.
He really is. I think he just got maybe a little impatient here.
Gets the best of us sometimes, but he's going to hope for a jack or maybe a 7 for a chop. There's the king.
gives him
Oh,
some
wow,
straight
what a
outs
card.
now.
Open ender now. And a 5's a blank, and Courtney holds, and she's going to knock out the net. Nice run, and Courtney. All of a sudden, Courtney. Does that say 958K?
Can that be right? What did she have to start the hand? The graphic, if she has that much, the graphics must have been wrong to start the hand.
Yeah, Wizard, can we get a confirmation on Courtney's stack? Tasha's got what, 6 Yeah, something just went.
Yeah, something happened with the chip stacks.
Did they have Tasha like calling? And because she had over 800.
Yeah, Gio, if you can ask Eddie to get a confirmation on Tasha and Courtney's stacks, we would appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure something happened where.
It looks like somehow Tasha's chips went to Courtney.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, Courtney does have a nice stack there. But Tasha did not lose 200,000 on that hand.
She was at 804. So I almost think.
Yeah, maybe somehow in the system, Tasha called off that all-in bet.
When somebody does an action, take an extra second or two.
We'll get it figured out, folks.
Tony Paco in the house. Tony?
Okay.
Checked around.
He disagrees with us about that hand, I think.
Okay.
It's
Which
all right,
one?
Tony. I think the nits, when he called his all-in with Queen Jack,
Oh, he thinks the shove was.
he says it's just a cooler. I mean, it is a cooler, don't get me wrong, but I think if he had to do it all over again, he could just fold to that $75,000 bet.
All right, 5 and 10.
He's giving us the old look me up.
Oh, they'll look me up.
Is that like
Oh, he won 234K on Sunday. Congrats, Tony Paco,
Congrats,
on that
for sure.
slam. Yeah, I honestly don't go on those sites and look people up. I'm not going to lie, the MSPT.
we'll take your word for it, buddy?
No, Tony
Nice
Paco's
score.
a man of his word. I'll take his word for it. That's a nice move. Tony Paco going to the Sizzler. He's going to Tony Paco's. He's getting everything. Fried pickles, the chicken paprikash, a couple dogs.
Anchovy and onion.
Easy. Easy.
I went through a kick in my life where, like, once a week I was ordering an anchovy pizza from Pizza Hut.
You did that?
For like, yeah, for like a month straight. I was addicted to it.
Wow. I haven't, you know what? I don't hate the anchovies. I haven't had them in years, though.
Just don't get them from Pizza Hut. They're not really anchovies. They're junk.
Well, they're from a can. I know that
Right.
from there. They're not fresh. So Tony Paco representing. 53 players left, by the way, in our 40K in a day. We had 65,000 in the prize pool available for the players if you're just tuning in. Just a hair over 11,000 for first place. Tasha now.
Looking at her stack, maybe it was wrong before at 800 when it said 800. I'm seeing one. I think maybe that's what it was. Because look, she's got like a stack and a half of purple. Plus,
Maybe they corrected it.
yeah, I'm thinking that's what it was. Is that we had it wrong the first time.
We got an all-in now from John with Ace Queen, Jose with pocket fours.
94.
And 200K in a stack. John in between him though with, oh, I'm sorry. Billy behind him with King 9.
Jose makes the call. And if Billy knew that he was this live, I think he might play. This is a tough decision with King 9.
What you gotta do?
We're going to be flipping here, a pure 50-50.
Yeah, this is original Texas Hold'em coin flips right here, folks.
Yeah, you'd see if John were suited, he'd actually be a slight equity favorite.
Heads or tails? What do you got?
I got the fours.
Okay, I guess I got Ace Queen.
Jose's been running good.
Oh, and a set right on the flop.
Pay up, buddy.
Woo! Full house.
Jose.
And man, Billy has to be excited because he would have hit top pair with his king 9. That would have been trouble for him.
Yeah, with his remaining stack, he'd have been committed.
This featured table, we're seeing every 5 minutes a player getting eliminated. It's in action. Man, we hit Jin.
What else you got home to do?
I
On
know
the featured table.
They know I want to go home early tonight.
We're trying to be out here at a decent time.
Got a pack.
When you say early, you mean midnight?
Yeah, Jim told me the software says it should end about 1 o'clock, given the blind structure and the chips in play. I'm hoping we can get the under.
So within your last.
Well, by the way, this table's playing.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Jeez Louise.
3 open seats here.
Yeah, we're almost down to 5 tables remaining.
And remember, we're on a delay, so we probably are at 5 tables.
By the way, this is going. I said, when you got Jose at the table, you're going to see action.
Yeah, I mean, you got 2 stacks over. 1 stack at 600, 1 at 900, 1 at 17K. I mean, just by the nature of those stack sizes, you're going to see a lot of all-ins. I think Lori is being a little too patient here.
Well, she really hasn't had much to
I
play,
agree, but you can't pull down to the 1 big blind. If you're in the money and you're pay jumping, sure, but you're still 20 spots away from the money here. By going down to 2 big blinds, you're really giving yourself no chance to win the tournament anymore.
Yeah, she's gonna have, well, now you're so low, you hope you almost get called by like 3 players
55.
and you
Yeah,
survive.
And then to have any reasonable shot, you got to double up 4 or 5 times.
Well, I
rather
think we
than-
just got Twan at the table.
Check. 1.
Always a welcome addition.
Yes, absolutely. Good luck to Twan. Yes, it is him. Like Roman Reigns, you got to acknowledge him. Put up your ones.
One was the one that made it 30. And then 6.
I was going to say John Cena, and I couldn't see him because he was wearing the
Made it
hood.
30.
Oh, I like that.
6 and
I
7.
can go with that. You can't see me.
Alright, the block comes out. Left chain.
Courtney
So our
raises up
graphics
to
are a little
30.
behind here.
Yeah, Jose
Right now,
calls.
2. Good?
We have a flop of ace queen 2. Jose flops 2 pair. Courtney with
Yep.
just a pair of 4s.
55. Alright.
Jose checks. Courtney
Here's
bets
your phone.
55,000.
Okay.
I'm all in.
You all in?
He's out. I got an all in.
Alpha. Sweet.
Everyone to be the next victim.
Jose was playing it fast, hoping maybe ace king or ace jack was in play.
Yeah, I mean, he benefited from Courtney's aggression there. Made an extra 55K.
I like that bet sizing because you're basically getting all the hands you don't want to call the fold and only the ones you want to call the call. Like if they have ace king, they're getting it in there, they're not folding. Sure, you can run in the ace queen, but that's a cooler. Ace jack might even come along,
Oh, and
but then you're getting rid of any like king jack, king 10
Gut
gut
shots,
shot.
stuff like that.
Yeah, all the riffraff that you don't want to play around with.
alright.
We'll call that a merge bet.
Damn PSA.
With better hands might fold.
Like TWAN.
Or even a weak ace. You don't want a weak ace coming there, then a queen hits, and then you get counterfeited or a higher 2 pair hits.
You told me I knocked out too many people.
They hit their dangler.
Two more with it.
And we got a dealer change. Bobby in the box now.
Yeah.
You got Lumpy in the house too. John C. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Smash that thumbs up, that like button, guys. We're getting close to 50. Can we get a rush of the like buttons, if you don't mind taking a second? Just hitting that like button.
Team are under the gun with the fish hooks. Pair of jacks.
Yeah. If you exit out of the chat real quick, there's a thumbs up button. Hit that like. Takes 1 second, then pop back into the chat. It helps us get out there and helps the channel grow immensely.
It really does, guys. It gets us that random YouTube traffic. Leads to more subscribers, more views. And that is what we're looking to do. Grow the channel. Closing in on 4,000 subscribers.
Yep, the number's getting closer and closer to hitting that 4K mark.
Great.
Tasha bumps it up. T-Mart has 131. She's looking to put them pretty much all in. Yeah.
Yep, makes it 105.
Jose gets out of the way with
gets
the
out.
king.
All in.
We're going to see an all in here. Ace Jack versus Jack Jack.
66 card.
Tasha, 36%. T-Mark, 64%.
Alright.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Calling for a sweat. We're going to see 2 diamonds on the flop.
Oh wow.
Calling for the sweat, Dominic. It's kind of table it's been. Action-packed.
177 total. You ready?
Yeah, 367 in this pot, Nick. This is a big one. And we got a deuce 10 deuce board. And yes, folks, you do not need to adjust your set. We are not in fast forward. We got Mr. Hatfield dealing, and he is by far the fastest dealer I've ever seen in my life.
He's the fastest, not sloppy dealer. I've
Yes.
seen some dealers that might be faster, but they're sloppy and they make mistakes. He's just
His
on target every
hand
time.
shuffling, hand per down, is like 7 hands higher than the next fastest.
What's your name?
I'd say that's about right. Yep.
Jordan.
I feel like I'm a pretty fast dealer, and he's at least 5 ahead of me.
No, if you watch his hands, he literally looks like you're hitting a fast forward button.
Good job, Hap.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
If I remember correctly, the player that just joined us is very new to the game. Pretty sure that
Twan.
I'm remembering correctly. That's
Picking up the Cowboys early on.
Seed 8's cards. You got them.
Shout out to the legend Mike from MGM if he's tuning in, by the way.
Raising out.
We only call him Legend normally. You don't have to dress him with his first name. Everyone knows him as Legend.
good to know.
60,000.
Got my buddy Jordan in the 4 seat. Repping Sycamore, Ohio.
Way out of the way, Billy now. Yeah, Jordan's one of our better tournament players that comes in this room with any field that we have. He's won a few big ones. Done a few interviews with him.
Don't stroke his ego too much.
He's good, and he's young too. He's one of the really good young players in the area. He's on that wall.
Yeah.
So are you.
I know. I actually updated my wall entry recently. I had to add the nickname on there.
Oh wow, you updated it.
I really did. I went in there. It's like, you know what? I didn't have a nickname.
Oh
there.
my
I had-
gosh, he updated it, folks. That's awesome. It's not as good as those that I like shapes comment, but it's a second. It's a close second.
Well, I realized that like the way I signed it, I signed my signature. You can't really make out my name, so I went in and added Tarantula Nick underneath.
Yeah, show if you got one. We gotta see it later.
Maybe I should have waited till I won another tournament to do it. Maybe. Twan gets a walk, and we move on to the next one.
No, I'll take credit for that. I think I was the one who really pushed that one. Tarantula Nick on the live stream.
I don't remember where it came from.
I'm pretty sure it was me on here.
All I know is that Tyler used to misspell it all the time. Lori, there she goes. She gets the aces, but only has less than 2.
This is the one. I remember.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah, woo-hoo, let's go.
The shameful all-in of only 17 grand. She's even laughing about it. I mean, even if I'm surprised T-Mart's folding.
I'm surprised anybody's folding. You want to get that player out.
Man, and you know, Scotty's probably thinking he has her crushed because she's so low stack. He's gonna be like, oh, bad timing.
You haven't played a hand this entire time.
I don't have anything. Just
3%. Must be some queens
Now I have
folded.
freaking aces.
Alright, let's see
There you
it.
go.
Well, she doubles up. She's up to 44, and then she's one hand away from getting around 100K. So, if this holds for her,
No Broadway cards, and she's good. She's going to double up.
yeah. Casey sits on the river. She gets top set, and Lori now she can keep the pedal to the metal. Double up one more time.
Is she in the
back
big
in it.
line?
No, I think she has one more
She's
hand.
got one hand. All right. So that would have really sucked.
Give her the 10-8 suited for a shove. She'll be live.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know though. We saw her fold her last big blind that only left her 1.5 big blinds behind. So let's see what she decides to do. Yep, she gets out of the way. 4 big blinds, folds the suited king.
Call.
Scotty completes a small blind. Courtney checks. King 6 off first. 8-4 off suit.
And we have a 9-7-7 board. King high still good right now for Scotty.
Yeah, Courtney, you would need an 8 or a 4 to improve.
Courtney's got a little semi-bluff potential. Oh, they just check it down though. Play it polite. Fair enough. Scott profits 15K. He's not sad about that.
No, more than 10% of his stack. No real resistance. He's happy with that result.
Through about 296.
Would have liked to see Courtney use her stack there and raise pre-flop, but
5.
sometimes you just want to take a flop.
She didn't give me the count.
Okay.
You do have a dirty stack right there.
Okay, thank you.
Jordan, always the helpful one.
Right.
Looks down at Queen Jack. Under the gun +1. Not in his range here.
519. Yeah. Raised to 30,000.
30K to go.
From Scotty with the Jack-7 at spades.
From Montana Banana. Double down. Montana Banana.
Courtney folds her 10-4. Lori folds the 9-deuce on her big blind. Scotty profits 20K.
Business as usual. New hand, new opportunity.
Kind of excited to see Jordan on this live stream. If I remember correctly, the big event he won, it was a side event
Right.
from a series, and I don't think we streamed it. So I don't know if I've ever seen him on the live stream.
Oh, see the cards he plays and everything?
Yeah, I don't. Maybe I'm forgetting one, but I don't think I've ever seen him on here.
Well, right now we got a hodgepodge of hands: Queen Jack, or 10-9, King Queen, Ace-9.
Billy checks
King
his
Jack.
option with a 9-10. We're gonna see a 5-way flop here.
Yeah, a lot of players sharing cards right now. And we have a 6-5-6 board Lori with the flush draw.
All in.
Gets it all in.
And she might take this one
Yeah,
down.
I'm looking down the line. I don't see anything that's gonna give her any resistance. She's gonna be up to 74K.
Look at that. That was a huge pot for her. 45K
Absolutely
plus.
massive. More than a double up. Didn't have to go to showdown.
Nice hand, Lori.
John S. under the gun. Ace-Jack off. Again, if I remember correctly, he is very new to poker.
20,000.
Curious to see how he adjusts to playing on the live stream. Jose behind him with the ladies. T-Mart behind him with Ace-Queen offsuit. Gonna see a big pot here, I think.
Raised to 120,000.
Jose's 3-bet is 120,000. About a fourth of his stack, a little more. T-Mart with 335 has the Ace-Queen offsuit. A lot of players still behind him. don't think he can just call this bet. I think he has to fold. Good fold, T-Mart. I don't think he could have just called. Maybe there's some shoving in his range there, but
It's possible.
yeah, I don't think he can just call there with so many players still to act. And John folds the ace jack. Jose gonna take it down 40K.
If Jose
Gotta
gets a
look that one up when I
stack
get
of
home.
around
Curious about T-Mart's
800K,
fold.
you could see fireworks at this table. If he, it's a big double up here. He will definitely take over as ring general. Push the action.
Absolutely. I mean, that's just the type of poker he likes to play. Right now, he doesn't quite have the stack for it, but like you said, it won't take much for him to get in that range.
Tasha 8 deuce suited. No bueno.
T-Mart. Can't be limping here, buddy. Can't be doing it. King 6 of clubs behind him. Also limps.
Yeah, Courtney should punish the limpers right now.
Well, I hope so.
There she goes.
There it is. 6X with 2 limpers.
Jordan, weak ace.
You know, if T-Mart opens up there to 25 or 30, maybe Courtney just calls. At least T-Mart gets to see a flop there. He just gives away 10,000. Doesn't get to realize any equity with his king queen. Cannot be limping in this stage of the tournament.
Let's go to the ace-3, going around the table now. Lori picking up an ace. Billy D right behind her with pocket tens.
Lori with 7 blinds.
Oh, she dodged a bullet
It's
there.
like she can see his cards.
Raised to 40,000.
7 blinds in the... Can't tell where the button's at, but in late position. Doesn't make the shove.
And 10's going to take it down. No contest. This table just got a lot deeper. Just looking at all the chip stacks from literally just 20 minutes ago.
Quiet all of a sudden, too. I mean, it was every other hand there we had all ins. Now it's calmed down a little bit.
Yeah, this 5, 10, 5K blind structure, though, normally this is a level where you start seeing a big shift into final table contenders.
Absolutely. I mean, you see Lori with 7 blinds. The next is Scotty with 14. Jordan with 16.
We always see a low stack, Nick, kind of ride the wave, though, and climb to the top. Could Lori be that player right now?
We're going to find out. She's all in here with her ace-queen.
And she's got king, queen, and 7s behind her. Jacks now.
7s are folded.
9s for Tasha? Holy moly.
John with 300,000 in his stack.
It looks like he's going to re-raise this.
I think he just called. I think he just said call.
Did he just say call? Okay. Now the T-Mart.
So we're going to go heads up. Lori is at risk here. 2 overs versus the jacks. On the flop, I should say. Ace of spades. Now it's John looking for a jack. Can't find it. Lori up to 100,000 now. Was down to 14K.
The comeback kid right now.
Less than a big blind when you consider the ante. Was down to less than 1 big. Now up to that 10 mark where it's a stepping stone, you know.
She might be
10
the one
big
today.
blinds becomes 25, 30 real quick.
She might be the one today on this live stream that we've seen next to nothing, and all of a sudden we're at the final 2 tables, and she's still sitting here with
Yeah,
a nice
I
size
mean,
stack.
I'll admit it, I was kind of giving her grief for folding down to such a small stack. She has made it work. Her patience has paid off.
Even fold to ace 3.
Yep. With
There's 10s right behind her.
4 bigs. Yep. Dodge that bullet. Uh-oh. Big hand alert here.
50,000.
Jose makes it 50. T-Mart behind him in the big blind with ace king offsuit.
All in.
He's all in.
Yeah, he's going to try to take it down right now.
Blind versus blind. Jose makes it 50. T-Mart all in for looks to be 114 if the graphics are correct. 314. Jose with 385. Not quite his tournament life, but effectively would leave him only with about 8 big blinds left.
No, I'm counting in my head. 314,000.
What do you think? Does Jose make this call?
It's a tweener. Hand right here, I mean 10s. Normally like to do the shoving with him.
Yeah, the blind versus blind configuration.
I think blind versus blind could play, but he's going to pick a different moment.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
A long shuffle.
For those who say Jose can't make a nice fold,
Yeah,
and it was a situation where he didn't want to risk that many chips.
yeah. I
and
mean,
coin flip.
he's just a slight favorite there, and has to risk his tournament life. Your tournament life, it's hard to put a chip value on him.
More 612. Yeah, he's moving his chips first and then that. Hey man, don't be getting me yelled at, man.
Gave me 10 seconds.
Jordan not seeing any playable hands yet. Jose with the suited ace on the button.
Raised to 42,000.
Goes pretty big here. Only has to get through the blinds. Makes it 42,000. And it works.
24K just like that.
Yeah, got half of his raise back last hand that he had to fold.
45 players left, Nick.
45, almost in the money. Gonna pay out 23 spots here. With these blind levels, we will be there before you know it, folks.
Yeah, half the field left is going to get some cheddar. Courtney, first act, ace queen.
Curious to see her size under the gun here. Someone forgot to mute their phone. We'll get that taken care of.
Raised 42,000.
42 is her sizing. Blinds at 6,000, 12,000.
How do you want him to do it? Out front. So I guess just switch these two and those two.
No real call contenders yet. Oh!
Scotty.
All in.
And she might have priced herself in for a call
I
here.
think she did.
It's a wrong. She could have gotten away from it if it was a different player with more chips, but
43,000
for
total.
Or even if she just raises, you know, to 24, 25.
Calls 143. All right,
oh, we got a big pot here, 322K in the middle. Scotty does have the lead right now, but his tournament life is at stake, Nick.
Scotty in good shape to double up here.
Wasting a king.
Courtney's
Queen.
diamond is live. And of course her queen.
And we have
No
a
help.
Deuce 7, 9, board 5, and now a 6. And ace king holds.
Scotty gets the full double. Well over 350 now. Get the exact count in a moment.
Nice hand. Scotty's been playing pretty patient.
Oh, he was the big blind that hand, so not quite 350. But yeah, he's been very patient. Yeah.
He hasn't had a huge rush. Now, he's had some hands, but he hasn't had a huge rush of cards yet, so picking his spots. Now he's up to 322K.
Eric, welcome to the chat.
Look how the table pretty much got even. Where we saw a couple big stacks with Courtney and Tasha just moments ago.
Yeah.
They both taking hits, and everyone's in catch-up mode.
Yeah, no real standout chip leader right now at this table. Eric, to answer your question, the buy-in was $300.
35,000.
We had 230 entries. About
Yeah.
50 remain.
And you can see the entries and the players left in the top right corner. There's 45 players left, 230 entries in the top right corner of the screen, and that has been keeping up to date. They've been doing a good job back there, letting us know the situation. The production team of the Wizard and Geo.
Shout out to Gio. I think he's doing most of this one by himself. Catching on quick.
Geo's going to be in Vegas for the next week, though.
Ooh, yeah. Forgot
So
about that.
no daydreaming about Vegas, Geo. When we get down to the final two tables, you can't be thinking about those Mai Tais
He has.
and the Baccarat tables.
He is very excited. He's playing the Big O tournament.
Oh,
I believe it's the first or second event of the series.
that has Geo written all over it.
Yeah, he is very excited about it.
Oh, I bet. I see how that man talks about 5-10 limit high-low.
Hope I get the deal to him. That'd be fun.
He gets jacked up by Mountain Dew for that game. And look at here. Ace King suited for Billy, making it 42K. Lori now with King Queen.
Lori's past play at this table is any indicator.
It helps that Billy was the first to act and made that raise too. To get
Absolutely.
away from
Under the
King
gun
Queen.
raise, very strong. His sizing is very strong. 42,000.
Yeah, if it was the button or the cutoff, I think King Queen would probably be a for sure at least call to see a flop, but you can get away from that one, and he's going to show.
Shows her the good fold.
So now she's got that good juju of like,
Yeah,
hey, I
sure does.
dodged.
She is dodging bullets. Again, 4 big blinds, decides to fold an ace. Person behind her had 10-10. Making all the right moves. Jordan finally with a hand, has the Cowboys under the gun. Let's see what his sizing is. 42 has been the standard bet at this table right now. I don't think he goes that big.
Raised to 36,000.
36. Jose with the hand. Oh my goodness, Jordan finally gets a hand, and look at this, runs into the pointy ones. My goodness, man. Oh, Billy's got a king too. Oh, man. Just runs into it. Oh, Jose had
Aces
king
versus
queen. The
kings.
kings are dead. The kings are dead.
Yeah, he's going to have to get a little flush action, maybe with spades or a straight.
Spades and spades
He's drawing
only.
real thin. Yeah, 2%. You see it for a reason.
Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Both the kings are folded. What run bad that is. Ace in the window.
That's why never.
Actually, I think with the shape he was in, the ace would have actually helped him hit the set. He needed that straight.
Yeah, with the dead cards you want the ace on the flop, yeah. Yeah,
One of
that's
the
a
rare
real weird
times.
that's a real weird scenario, yeah.
Yeah. But good playing, Jordan. Nothing
Jordan,
you can do there.
GG's,
Aces
buddy.
versus kings, you can walk away and say, hey, I just
Yeah.
ran into a cooler.
Second aces versus kings we've seen at this table.
Yeah.
Nasser lost with his aces last time.
Yeah,
Big
T-Mark.
blind, please.
That is
Got a little
such
run
run
good
bad.
there.
You get the aces versus kings, and both kings are dead. That is some run bad right there. Courtney gonna limp in with the 3-4 of spades. If you want to play those hands, you gotta raise them. Three ways to the flop. King 10, 10, 5, 4, 3 spades.
A couple of kings with an ace, 3 of a kind for Billy. Nobody with squadouche. Oh, take
Courtney
that
with the
back.
flush
Courtney
draw.
with the flush draw. Thought for a second there was a club in her hand, but there's not. A free card.
She gets there.
And she gets there. Yes, she does. Billy not dead.
Bet 40,000.
She needs to bet here because an ace or a jack, ace, jack, or king on the river,
Or 10.
or 10, yep.
Call 40,000.
No dice. Flush is good.
Oh, just a smooth
Set up
call.
to win a big pot here.
Maybe Billy takes
Is he
another
really
stab at this for
thinking about
value.
this? Yeah, what's he? What is his
Bet
thoughts here?
70,000.
70K.
Call 70,000.
Just a call. Let him off the hook there.
And Courtney's going to profit 140K out of 262. Nice hand for her. Your chip stack.
I guess maybe you are supposed to limp 3-4 of that. 3-4 spades pre-flop. I don't know. What do I know? It worked, Don. It worked.
I don't think there's a right or wrong in certain situations as long as you're consistent with it. I'm just not a huge limper myself, but that's the beauty of Texas Hold'em, Nick. There's more than one way to skin a cat. And everyone
Absolutely.
knows their strengths when they play and their style.
Absolutely.
6 or
Courtney
12, please.
has her style, and she is sticking with it. It's got her this far. Jose opened it up with
It's gotta be 24,000.
King
Raise
10 of clubs.
24,000.
Comes in for 24,000. We see Twan folded the ace 7 of clubs. If Jose can hit his flush, it will be the nuts. Ooh, clubs from John too. Everybody's got clubs. Clubs are cheap on this one, folks. Now just a min raise with the caller in between. I think Tasha's gonna look this up. 3 ways. Eight, 7, jack, rainbow flop. Tasha flops the best of
Yeah,
it.
you get dreams and everything with me here, and then you just.
I mean, I love you so much.
Jose gonna continuation bet here.
24,000 is the bet.
24,000, about a quarter of the pot. John has to fold. Tasha folds the best hand. Jose gets away with one there.
What's your name, boss? Willie. Willie.
Oh, we got Willie on the table.
Willie.
We've seen Willie multiple times on this live stream. Welcome back, Willie.
With a Y or an IE?
Always a pleasure.
IE. Yeah, good.
Willie's a gentleman. If I'm playing, I want Willie at the table. He livens it up.
And he's a very good player. Always a threat.
Alright, good luck.
He's a player that will look like he's not paying attention, but he's always paying attention.
What up?
Kind of goes that undercover observer.
Yeah, very aware of what's going on at the table.
Good luck.
Courtney with the king deuce of hearts. Nope, not gonna play it. Lori folds the ace-9 off. Over to Willie.
3-6 Mafia.
3 Mafia, no good. Tasha with the 9-7 of diamonds, gonna complete. Does Jose raise up his 6-7 here, blind versus blind? Sure does.
Yeah, and he's almost doing what we saw Tasha do early on. She's kind of taking the gas off the pedal with her aggressive play using her table image.
She really has turned down the aggression a lot.
Hope to see her
See,
get
she
back
actually
to
has
that.
Jose dominated here, but it's 52,000 to play.
Nice hand. Take it down. Said Jose creeping up. Up to 439K.
Yeah, he's quietly
Yep.
getting up there with the chip leader at the table.
Oh, they've been there for 15 minutes. They go up in time. Oh, missed the weight.
Lori with the suited wheel ace. I like to open these hands in late position. She chooses not to. I guess she's not in late position. Button's not as far as I thought. Tasha with a pair on the button. Just calls. Jose calls. T-Mart checks. We're going to see a flop 3 ways. King, 5. Queen, 2 spades.
Check it out.
Jose takes the lead. Now he takes a commanding lead.
Wow, 3 of a kind on the turn.
35 total.
The seat down there.
Tasha will be looking for a 4 and a 4 only.
Yeah, she might be thinking he's on air too. There's 2 draws out there.
Yeah. But she makes a good disciplined fold. I think if she makes a decent sized raise pre-flop, she can take that pot down.
Jose getting close to the $500,000 mark.
Slowly marching up. Hasn't really, I'm sure I'm forgetting one or something, but I don't remember any huge pots. He's just slowly and methodically building his chip stack.
Oh, hey, you take down a bunch of small pots, they add up in the long run.
Absolutely, and you don't have to put your tournament life at risk. I mean,
He's probably profited about 100K.
there's Lori with the aces again. What's that? Once an orbit for the last couple orbits?
Here she comes.
30 total.
Makes it 30 to go. Use yourself with 120 behind.
Bye.
Nobody really with
No one
that.
has a hand.
Nope, she's not going to get any action on
T-Mart.
the T-Mart going to look her up with the 10-8 of spades.
Yes.
The kind of hand you want to crack aces, really.
Oh, what a
oh,
flop.
oh.
Top set versus a pair and a flush draw.
Money's getting in. Money's getting in.
Nobody's folding.
124 is the effective stack here. 10 big blinds. Money's always getting in here.
He might even just put her in.
Yeah, I think that's the play.
See with the flush draw in case you hit. You want it all in there.
Yeah, he's just going to call.
I'm just surprised with only 69 back.
Check.
3 of diamonds. Yeah, I'm very surprised. I mean, you're now you have to make the call with just 1 card to come.
I got such a birthday.
At least if you shove on the flop, you have some chance that Lori just folds and you're good. Now, 1 card to come. Need a spade.
Lori has now a chance
This-
to get up to 326K.
Was down to 14,000, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, and
it's
it
not
hits.
meant to be.
Lori, excellent run though. The comeback was real.
Yeah, we were
That
rooting for you,
close to
Lori.
being- up, but
That would have been something special, man, to see her come back, make a deep run from
T-Mart, though,
14,000.
up over $500,000 now.
Yeah, I think he's going to be our chip leader.
Did he take it?
Yeah, by 7,000. Creeps into the lead. 10-8 of spades takes down the pocket aces.
So he's took it down pocket aces twice. First with pocket kings, now with 10-8 suited.
Oh, yeah, he was the
He's
one that
the
eliminated
aces
Nasser.
slayer.
Yep.
He's like a character in Game of Thrones. The
Oh,
aces
by the way,
slayer.
Game of Thrones starting back up in June. Can't wait.
Wait, the original?
No, the House of Dragons, but
Aren't they
pretty
doing a
good,
Jon
dude.
Snow one sometime?
I think that might be fake news because it was supposed to start January 1st, never happened. I don't know. There was posters for I think it I don't know. Said he wants to do it, but I think it might be fake news.
Fair enough.
My son's middle name is Stark. I don't know if I've ever
Oh,
told
wow,
you that.
you're that deep into it.
Yeah, I love it. I
You're,
love
you're
it.
next level. You're naming your kin after the show.
Just a huge fan.
Look at
Been
this,
reading the
10s
book
and
since I was in high
9s
school.
involved. And we have a 6 ace deuce board, all clubs. And right now, Martin with a pair and a flush draw. T-Mark, is he gonna?
No, turn came out, Twan bet 30.
Twan's gonna put a little semi-bluff on. $37 players left.
You folded, you want me to wait?
I think the semi bluff just worked out for Twan. Paul's holding the action to catch the graphics up, but it looks like Twan does win this pot.
Yeah, nice hand, Twan.
Gets the 10s to fold. Well done, Twan. So at 37 players, 14 remaining before we hit this money.
What does the bottom pay?
$500.
There we go. Not a bad day in the office.
No, sir. Especially if you were able to satellite your way in for just
Oh, yeah.
$40. I imagine we're going to be starting to run satellites soon for the 100K in June. And that
Yeah.
one's only a $240 buy-in, so more seats will be available each satellite. Tasha gonna call here. Jose with the ducks behind him. Behind her, excuse me.
Raise 25 total.
Makes it a quarter to go.
Yep. How's that? Call.
Courtney makes a call from the big blind.
The initial razor. And we go to the flop, and we have a ace 3 queen rainbow board. And Jose dodged everything.
Still,
I got Johnny. Johnny's like Tim. He has no idea. He has no idea Johnny knows who I am.
dodges everything. The deuces have the check mark. Can only lose if it folds.
Not king high.
He's gonna win this one with deuces and queens. Ace kicker. Made himself an extra 25,000 with that mid raise pre-flop.
There you go, Jose.
I think that's gonna put him in the chip lead.
Johnny get ready. Johnny get ready.
He's over half.
Yes, sir. Made the chip lead. 531 for Jose.
Scotty B, though's been the silent assassin. Like
He has,
I'm
yeah.
trying to remember multiple. I remember the one just a few minutes ago, but he's just up past $500,000 very quietly.
The hell was you doing?
T-Mart with the ace 10 of clubs. Just a call. Not going to keep repeating myself. Billy checks his option. We're going heads up. 8, 9, deuce. One heart. Billy in commanding lead.
25 to go.
T-Mart gonna float one. No heart in his hand. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought Billy bet the 25. I'm backwards. T-Mart bet 25. Billy calls with the 8 and the queen of hearts.
38. Yeah, you're done.
4 clubs on the turn doesn't change anything.
All in now for Billy.
T-Mart just with ace high gets out of the way.
Nice hand, Billy. Taking it down.
Last hand at, is the button right?
Yes.
Okay, so you guys are
We're gonna get one more hand up at 6-12 before we move up to
really? Last
8-16.
hand at, 6 and 12. And then they go up, Joe.
37 players remaining, 14 to go before we hit the money.
Yeah, so close to the final 3 tables. You're literally sitting there, and before we get to the next one, we can get in the cash. Just 7 more to go.
Are they gonna do a redraw at 30? Do you know?
That's a good question. Wizard, are we doing a redraw at 30 players?
Yeah, Gio, if you could find that out for us, I'd appreciate it. It would change the whole stream. So
All right, blinds are up. 8-16.
The run bad.
yeah, twice I've done it.
Tasha now looking down at King 6 offsuit. Jose behind her with Queen 9. It's out of the way. Twan.
Holds the Billy on the button. Nothing to play. Oh, Willie's gonna save some money here.
No, he's.
Oh, makes the call.
And John's
John
still playing the
checks.
Cowboys. Okay. Trying to lay a
See if
trap.
it works out for him.
Check.
We
4,
have a
5,
jack,
jack.
5, 4. Yeah, nothing for Willie there.
Just the uniform.
And John takes it down.
He tried.
Yeah. Off at 16K. He's, hey, better than a loss. Better than getting
God,
a crack.
that would have sucked so. I mean, it still sucks for John, but imagine if Willie had just gave him the walk. That
I don't
hurt
think
so
it
bad.
sucks. I mean, anytime you
Oh.
win chips, it doesn't suck. I mean,
Well, I'm saying, but
it's disappointing.
Yeah, sure.
Sure, but I mean, like I said, when you're limping in blind versus blind, sometimes they can get that dirty 2 pair on, and you're like, why did I do
Yeah.
that? Like I said, I just don't mind it if you're low stack. And right now, yeah. What are you waiting for? Is then the shove with ace queen and go against pocket 8s, and then you're flipping.
Willie puts it all in there with king queen.
Free Willie.
Gonna profit 32K.
Do you remember the movie Free Willy?
Do I remember it?
That was an intense scene when he's instructing you to get over that wall.
I had the VHS tape, and remember in the old VHS the big plastic ones?
Yes.
Well, when you bought that in the sealed plastic, you got one of those plastic, but one of those orca cutout necklaces that he gets in the movie.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I had that for a long time. I probably still have it somewhere, but
I bet that. I imagine if you had that still wrapped, it's probably worth like $1,000.
I bet you it's valuable. Yeah, such a memorable movie.
Can you imagine if I would have kept my Nintendo games in the box, like bought 2
Don't
of the
get me
same?
started, dude. Don't get me started. My Pokemon collection's probably worth. The Pokemon collection I had in 5th grade is probably worth $100,000 now. All right, Courtney raises it up to 45,000 with the ace jack off.
Takes it down
And takes
pre-flop.
it down.
32K bonus to her stack. Rocking some nice reserve swag, by the way. We have a swag shop. If you like that black zip-up like jacket that Courtney's rocking. Plenty of those over there.
Remind me before we leave. I gotta ask Marissa and Jim about a hat for Vegas.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What color are you thinking?
I'm thinking the black on black or the black with the white logo. But black will be hot in Vegas. I don't know.
You're not going to do the full white one?
I sweat, dude.
Yeah, everyone, there's a lot of people that say it's intimidating. But I think the white one looks so clean if you can maintain it. Twan's going to raise it up to 46K.
Jordan just texted me. He said, aces versus kings should be illegal. Yeah, that was a
Fair
tough
enough,
one,
Jordan.
buddy. That was a tough one.
And it's still played good, though, man. Nothing you can do when you run into it like that.
Right? I mean, it's just so brutal. Like, it's so brutal for it to happen in the first place, but then for both of your kings to be dead. Oh.
I'm not gonna lie. If I lose in a tournament, I'd rather lose that.
Yeah, for sure. It's just.
I'd rather just say, hey, I ran in kings versus.
Give me a
aces.
shot, though. You know, give me at least an out when they're both dead. That's just.
He was literally at 2%.
Yeah, with 5 cards to come.
Yeah.
That's hard to do, honestly. I think we're going to see a battle of the blinds here. 6-3 suited, queen 6. Queen 6 stays ahead. Stays ahead. Gets the check mark.
Check. Check.
Queen high for the W. 16,000 profit for Twan.
That's somebody's phone.
Oh, Twan did that? Twan knows better.
No
Twan,
excuse.
Shame, Twan.
No excuse,
Shame.
buddy.
You're an ambassador of poker. He's been on this live
How
stream
you with me,
before.
we'll call
Too
it
many
that.
times to make that kind of mistake.
A man who's been on the live stream multiple times.
I've sat down to deal though and forgot it in my pocket, so
No,
I can't really
no,
talk.
no. I have high standards for Twan. I have high standards for him.
Fair enough.
What'd you say?
She want to answer. You want to answer.
Oh, I sure would have. Oh, I sure would have.
35
I'd
players,
asked you,
folks.
She wouldn't know what happened. I sure would have. You know I've done it before. I don't know.
Ooh, he gets rewarded for forgetting the phone.
Yeah, he gets reward for forgetting the phone
What
like
is this? What is this?
Unbelievable.
43 full.
Well, he wins the minimum.
Ladies. Ladies man takes down gets the ladies, brings in some chips. Chat star Kiwi Colleen, thank you.
He gave her a little pep talk, but she left.
He might be a
So, what do we got here?
He got one more thing to say.
Check here right now. 515
Oh, man.
divided by the $16,000 big blind. 32 big blinds is the tip leader.
Yes, yes. I ain't won
At
any
this
since
table.
the 20s or whatever you gonna say.
John now. We're down at 10-9 of diamonds. Likes it.
He say every time.
Just makes the call. Jose behind him with the ace-10 off. Gonna see a raise from Jose. Looks like 46.
You can remember, yeah, I had this on this guy 20 years ago.
Yeah, Johnny, we talking about you on the stream.
He ain't gonna be on no stream. That
See if
stream
John
gonna be in
wants
that
to
book.
play.
He ain't gonna be on no
He'll be in some
stream.
trouble.
46 total. Call.
Makes the call.
He
He wants some diamonds, but not too many
Ain't
diamonds.
got the nerve to be talking about you and anybody
Ooh,
else.
we have a
Ooh.
7-3 king board. Flush draw now for John.
Just ace high for Jose. Checks it back.
Now
I ain't never
nine.
been ashamed to
John
tell.
takes the lead.
Check.
What if you don't
Check,
know
check.
something?
Jose gonna be looking for an ace and an ace only now.
Oh, yeah. He gets it
No
in.
good.
Check.
9s and 7s with the king is the check is the best hand. Gets the check mark.
I don't know if 50's enough.
I don't think.
John's shaking his head. I mean, he didn't really play
I think
it like a king.
I think Jose would have bet the king earlier.
Call.
Makes the call. Gonna win a pot. 128,000 profit going his way.
Would anyone like a massage?
The nutter butter. They too serious back here, baby. Too crucial back here right now. Maybe once we get the money.
Then everyone's gonna
Relax. We can relax a little bit
loosen
more.
up the pockets at that
It's
point.
like the library, it's like the library right now. That's why I was quiet, I didn't even plug in. Everybody looking at each other like, they don't even
We
know
can pay
who
with our
he
profits
is.
at that point.
Can't get one, but I might not be here that long. Might not be here
Well,
that
I'm
long.
just checking because I'm gonna leave. Oh, no, you're fine. All right.
Last call
Well,
for
everybody
massages.
have a
Let
good
it be
time
known.
and, you know, good luck. Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good weekend.
Twan, good read. You're like, baby, don't even worry about it.
T-Mar wakes up with the ace king of diamonds.
Yeah.
Man,
Big slick suited.
first one to get one.
Makes it 40 or 50 to go. 50 to go. Courtney with an ace in the big blind. Small blind, excuse me.
I call.
Call.
Gonna look him up here.
A non-believer. Heads up action.
I'm checking.
124K.
Yeah, these pots are just so big now, even with just a single raise.
Check.
Check.
Courtney looking for the board to pair here.
Check.
Doesn't get it.
Ace high.
Ace high with the king gonna take it down.
So T-Mart profits 74K. Nice pot there for him.
Yeah, gonna put him right back at that 500,000 mark.
He's rocking and rolling.
Come back here and win them.
Remember, the average stack at the final table is gonna be about 1.1 million. That's the number you're shooting for, folks.
I think those are yours.
Looks like we just lost a player down to 34.
Those two chips right there.
Thank you. Hi,
They don't
All right, 16 to go.
those. Every chip adds up.
Yeah, it looked like he's about 6,000 unaccounted for there. Can't be
bonus.
having that. Jose with the pair of nines. T-Mart behind him does have one. 10-9 offsuit goes in the muck. Twan with the other 9. Jose cannot improve to a set. Doesn't need to. Takes it down pre-flop. Makes 32K.
And 8.
She's a table, please.
Every table needs one.
Hey, better you than me.
I was gonna say it was gonna be you if it wasn't.
All right,
Just trying to save it.
And Mike Flynn on the message board says, the play got passive all of a sudden. Mike,
Yeah,
you are
I-
coming out gangbusters, left and right, knockouts going around, but we are getting closer to the money.
Yeah, we said early
23,
on.
so I won't be surprised for these next 10 spots. If you see players switch it up just a little bit, and then once we get to 23, then you're going to see some play. All the low stacks are going to try to double up and make some noise.
There will be a redraw.
Yeah, we said early on that aggression was kind of the theme of the table. We've gone the exact opposite way the last hour or so.
But Nick, if you're playing at this table and like you're saying what Mike just said, this is the time to take advantage of that. Taking some dead money.
And this is where the ICM pressure really starts. And you're looking at 10 people away. The next 10 people will have played all day and not made the money. ICM pressure really does start to become a factor.
And Willie's going to take that down with 9-6.
Significant pot for Willie. Adds 40,000.
The originators.
Jose looking down at the suited nemesis, King Jack.
40 total.
Bumps it to 40. Courtney behind him with the ace queen. Makes the call. Willie, John, and Tasha are going to get out of the way here. Tasha could look him up, I suppose. She is in the big blind. Nope, decides to get out of the way. Heads up to a flop. 10, 5, deuce, rainbow. Nobody improves.
Cha cha cha.
8 of clubs.
Nothing. Squadoosh.
Jose doesn't have much showdown value. Surprised to see it go check, check.
Courtney shows ace high. That's going to be good.
Okay, guys, when you guys are folding, kind of like count to like 1, 2, 3, then fold. Just looks weird, like on the graphics. It's got to shoot over you if you already folded. It's kind of.
Who's the button?
Bum's right.
So count 1, 2, 3, then
1, 2,
fold.
3, then bottom.
Okay.
That's goofy.
Okay.
I've done it back there, so I use it. All right, 16.
T-Mart 536.
That's honestly perfect. That's honestly.
Terry.
Just don't count out loud.
I just had to get it out of the way.
Wow.
Just want to get it out of the way.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, there you go. It's gonna do it better that way.
And they really be confused.
He sent that
Jose,
one.
nice
You guys
hand.
did a great job.
Someone, thank
We'll be
you.
here all night.
Thank you.
Until the restart. Ooh. See, they turned your mic off.
Can I get my phone in?
You got it. Is it hot in here? Oh, just me.
Getting hot.
I just do that to you. I just do that to you.
Do you? That must be you. Fuck.
See how strongly position of the players is coming into consideration here. I think Twan definitely plays that hand in late position. Scotty gonna raise up his king 10 though.
Tasha's going to look down at subs.
Yeah, pair of sevens behind.
Because it was falling back.
Makes the call. Jose gets out of the way.
Call.
T-Mark getting a good price. Makes the call with a suited queen.
And we have a ace, deuce, 6 board, and 7s right now.
Yeah, what a blank flop for these hands.
Let's see if Scott continues the fire.
Yeah, C-bet very well could take down this pot. Let's see if he steps up to the plate.
68 total. Good looking one.
No, looks like Tasha.
Because it's Tasha that bets.
Should do it anyways.
This is the Tasha we were seeing
Yeah,
earlier
that's
on. I
half
like it,
pot.
Tasha. Nice hand.
Half pot.
Keep
gonna
doing
pot
that.
You
with
guys failed this
86K.
time.
She's better like
Tell the
that.
messenger.
She's a different player.
He's right there in that room.
Seems like
Quiet
she took a
or
little
want
break,
to do it right?
you know? Now she's back at it.
WBNX on the message board says, "Where's freaking Chad?" I believe Chad's still in there, right?
They can't know.
I don't
We'll have to look.
We'll check it out.
Yeah, WBNX. We should be going on a 10-minute, 10 or 20-minute color up break. And while we are in that, we can definitely see if Chad's out there for you.
Yeah, I'll take out a post-it note and mark down some of the players left.
Jose, King 7.
I did not. I really didn't. I really didn't. Penalty round. I really
Penalty,
didn't.
guys. 45. 45.
She hated it that much. I counted to 1.
Back to T-Mart in a small blind. Ace 4 offsuit. So raises up to 45,000. Gets out of the way. Twan makes a call though. We're gonna see a flop. Heads up. King 7, King Jack.
Giddy up. We have a ace 5, 4 board, couple of spades.
What's that?
45.
Twan leading out here. Chalk one up for the nemesis, Dominic. He wins the pot.
Yeah, there was about 3 other ones though I forgot to mention that
No, we
lost.
didn't.
Yes.
There was one I
There
remember.
was- no, Twan has played it 3 times alone, and that's the first one he's won. Him himself, he's 1 and 2.
Convenient.
It's a minute and a half.
You are correct. That was the first win.
All right, 16 total.
Man.
Ace Jack now for Billy B.
Keeping you out of trouble. Trying to get you your money first.
So then that's when you gonna let off turn to the fall, we know.
I feel like Billy's been quiet for a little bit here.
Oh, never killed me out of trouble like this.
Yeah. Now he's picking up Ace Jack.
48.
Gonna try to accumulate some chips here. 48 to go.
Any color never done that break?
Orange. That's what I was hoping to get off.
Jay Flynn says Chad's one of my favorite players, very entertaining, and I agree. Really nice guy, entertaining, good poker player.
Just doing a double.
Like I said, last time I was out there at the break, he was still in. Obviously, myself and Nick, since the last break, has been in here, but we got to stretch our legs. So we'll find out if he's in the final 34 right now in a few minutes.
He's the 2 seat now. Yep. And everybody else is gonna slide one seat down.
You want the 3 then?
No, you shouldn't have any open. You got 9 players, right?
All right, so we're going to go 9-handed now.
The guy in 3 is moving to 2.
Okay. So likely we'll do the redraw at 27 then.
I guess not. Did you say you're moving over there?
They said
I wonder if
everybody
that's why
move
they're
seat
going
down.
down.
Right, that doesn't make sense.
That's where I'm lost.
Why would we all move?
Yeah.
Maybe clarify
She's
that.
in C2.
Clarify that for him.
3. Yeah,
Oh, right,
just stay
I'm
right
saying
there,
we
man.
just give
He's
it
good
up to
right
10.
there. Yeah, just stay right there.
Maybe
That doesn't-
C3 just stays open. I don't
Yeah,
know.
maybe so. Yep.
Not sure what's happening right now, but I'm sure Paul will figure it out.
Sure.
4 players.
Check.
Oh, Eric says he's pretty sure Chad got out around 50th. So we'll double check that for you, WB. He's your younger brother, WB, so he's like the big little brother? I have one of those too.
Who's that? Let everyone hold it.
I'm the oldest, but my younger brother, a little bit bigger.
Yeah, it was the same way with me and my older brother. I was always a lot bigger than him. Interesting
The buttons and tabs.
dynamic.
He says noisiest brother.
I enjoy Chad a lot.
We're going to break, so I'll count the
I
chips up.
prefer him though
We'll get the chips.
later in the day. First thing in the morning, it can be a lot
16 total.
I love his energy.
for sure.
Mike, I'm not touching that one.
Pause that action for 1 second.
I am not touching that one.
Mike, if you just went to the gym with Maverick, you'd be fine.
Right?
I swear, he's always in the gym.
So you gotta see the play. You got because he moved it to the seat to 2. One minute.
All right, looks like we got a little pause in the action.
Which I believe that's our 3-minute warning for when we go on break. We did get instruction, guys. The graphics for the last 3 minutes
Yeah, just keep it going.
might be a little
Count the chips.
different right now. So just for the final 3 minutes before this break, we'll be going possibly old school. Jose's gonna bet. Raise it up.
Yep,
As they
looks
say,
like
raising
Jose
daisy.
makes a raise.
Maybe it's just for this hand to see players
All
getting
right,
up.
guys, one more hand. If you're not in this hand, you're not right.
Oh, yep, so
Ball
just this
announced.
hand.
All right. Yeah, that's not as bad as I worried it was going to be when
Yeah, he
Gio
made
gave
it
us a
sound
heads
bigger.
up. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad Gio made it sound a little bit more intense because that's not that big of
Right.
a deal.
Kind of expect the worst, you know.
Yeah. Oh, that wasn't bad at all,
We're gonna
Gio.
go
We got
break
one
it. I gotta
hand.
hold the deal. No, I'm gonna break that. 20 seconds. The button is on one. Go ahead, I'm breaking.
All right,
All
we're
right,
on break.
No hand up break.
So,
All
guys,
right,
yeah,
perfect.
hang tight. Myself and Nick will go in the main lobby. Nick's going to get some information for us. And like I said, we are now 9-handed the rest of the way. We're going to play this down till we crown a champion tonight. 65,000 in the prize pool. Just over 11,000 for first place in our Memorial Day 40K in a day guarantee. Thanks for joining us.
Stay tuned. See who wins it.
No color on this? Orange, is it? Oh, we gotta take off the orange? Yeah.
Be all in right if I can.
Hey, there we are. Thank you, Gio. Back at it. Okay, welcome back, guys, after our break. We have a big hand brewing right here. Big hand brewing, and all of a sudden, uh-oh.
Cliffhanger, folks.
Cliffhanger. Just all of a sudden, the dark black cloud.
We're gonna get this figured out, folks.
Yeah,
Bear with us.
yeah, we will be figuring out this little slight technical difficulty, as you can say, and this happens with live TV at times, Nick. Which,
Live TV moment, Dominic.
Live TV drama, as we say, and I can tell you one thing.
Better than a wardrobe malfunction or something, right?
That's 100% true. And also a couple snippets while we're fixing up this little situation. Myself and Nick were just out there on the last break. We can tell you we are very close in the next couple minutes, actually, where we're going to be combining tables.
Down to 27.
Down to 27 players. We're going to play 9-handed going on, so it won't be too long. It's almost like we come back from break, there's a couple minutes of play, then all of a sudden we're taking a pause, and then we're going to get some new faces on this live stream.
Yep, we should get a whole new... I mean, it's luck of the draw, but it should have a mostly new field.
Then what were some of the... You had some players I saw you going around that...
Yeah, so I picked out 4 fan favorites. We got Sky is still in the field with about 600,000 in chips.
Okay.
One pair Charles hanging in there, about 225.
Yes, one pair Charles. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Mark, the legal eagle, 1.1 million. Looks like he might be our chip leader.
Whoa.
Sean Combs made a deep run in the bounty. He is still in.
The hammer.
Yeah, I apparently forgot to write it down in his chip stack, but he's in there.
What was he look like? What was just the ballpark eye, do you think?
A decent stack. Not huge.
So you're saying
less
like
than
maybe
Sky, more than Charles.
Like
400 or
500,000?
Yeah, somewhere in that neighborhood.
Okay, right around 500,000. So, yeah, we got a little scouting report out there, and cash game's still going good. But like I said, we're getting down to the nitty gritty where the money is.
We're
at
almost
stake.
there. 4 more spots. 4 more spots currently. We're gonna have the delay, so it'll show us a few more. But
yeah,
in real time, we're about 4 spots away from the money.
Yeah. So, what we've seen on this live stream so far, is there any player at this feature table that you just are you're feeling it for maybe a top 5 finish? You can't obviously call who's going to win it, but someone, the way they're playing, the way they're making their adjustments.
The way things are going for Jose, he's somebody to watch out for. Tasha has been picking the right spots. Yeah, really those 2.
I feel Jose's either going to finish, like, let's say there's 27 players left. He's either going to finish in 23rd place or he's going to go top 3.
Yeah, fair opinion. Fair opinion.
Like right when the money gets announced, you're in the money.
Yeah.
I think he's going to go for the jugular. Just the style that I'm accustomed to seeing Jose play.
I mean, it's $1,000 up top, Dominic, compared to the $500 for 23rd. You're not playing for 23rd right now. You're trying to bet. You're trying to get to that million mark, make a deep final table run. Top 9 players are looking at 2,500 minimum, almost 3,000 minimum.
Ooh, tasty.
So, I guess it's all a matter of how much $500 means to you. If $500 is a big score for you, you can play it safe and slide in the money.
I think everyone's envisioned a little bit more.
Exactly. So you want to take those risks, calculated risks, climb those ladders, make that final table, make where the real money is.
Yeah, so while we have some time too talking, I saw you had it up earlier. We have a huge tournament coming up. It's our 100K guarantee prize pool mega bounty tournament.
Yep, same structure as the one we had before. $240 buy-in.
Yeah.
6 starting flights to choose from if you want to go through.
Yeah, it's through June 20th through the 23rd, and we have Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. So there'll be 6 day 1 flights. Top 10% will make day 2. We will be live streaming on this stream that Sunday, which will be max value completely, because we're going to have not just a huge prize pool, not just a little bit of drama going on, but we're going to have $500 bounties per knockout, Nick.
Yeah, we ran this tournament, was it April or so, and it was just so successful, so popular. People wanted it back, so we delivered.
Yeah, and on our message board, Brandon's asking what the membership fee is, and it's free. all you got to do is come here. You got to bring an ID and basically prove that you're old enough to play. So, I mean, that's it. Just stop in and play some No Limit. We also have our Veterans Fundraiser Tournament coming up. That is going to be July 13th, the Saturday after 4th of July weekend. Remember, 4th of July is on a Thursday this year. So that following weekend we decided, which I think is the smart plan, not to run it that Saturday because a lot of players that would play in that are probably going to their cottages or to Aunt Sandy's or Aunt Debbie's backyard.
Preoccupied, yeah.
And they're going to be barbecuing, relaxing, throwing some fireworks, jumping in the pool or the beach, wherever they're at, going on the boat. So July 13th is going to be our fundraiser. Once again, if you are interested in helping out in any way, volunteering, get a hold of us. If you have anything to donate, like a business, like let's say you work at a golf course and you got a golf pack or whatnot. We had a hair salon even donate some free haircuts, which we already talked about how good you looked for your family pictures the other day.
Doing this again.
He looked sharp. He looked sharp. I'm trying to give the man a compliment, folks, and you're seeing it right now. I'm just making you blush. It's okay. You look good. But anyway, we got a lot of different ideas. So any businesses, restaurants too, especially. I know Sean's Tavern down the street gave us some gift cards for food for a nice little meal that you could take your friends to. If you got any of those, we take those. Also, any donations that you want to give, or companies are big. If you have a company out there that likes to donate toward charities and they pick this one, definitely get involved with this as we raise this prize. Because not only that, you're going to get some advertisement. We take all those companies, and the Wizard makes a pretty professional packet that we floated on here about once every 30 minutes, I would say, during that live stream. Because we talked about this with Mr. Black on the live stream on Thursday, Nick. If I see a company that's putting their money toward the veterans fundraisers like the one we're running, if I have any type of business in that field, whether it's food, whether it's an auto place, whether last year we had roofing companies get in on this, any business that I'm going to put my hard-earned money toward, I'm going to look at whoever's on there and I'm going to go out of my way to give them some of my money, because I'm seeing that they're putting some of their profit toward a great cause.
Yeah, so I mean, anybody that supports the room. I mean, Shay's from Shea Carpet. I know dang well if I ever need carpet, he's my first shot, just because he's always supporting the room.
And remember, with Shay's Carpet, he doesn't want all of the business. He just wants your business.
How much does he pay you for that?
It's the pens he gives us.
Oh, I never got no pen.
No, they're on the table when you sign in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're on the table when you sign in, the Shay's Carpet and whatnot. So we had to reboot the system, guys. You can see the countdown right there, and we're going to be back with that in just about 14 minutes. But like I said, myself and Nick, we've been going over just what's been going on. A lot of things at the reserve, our 100K guaranteed bounty tournament, our veterans fundraiser that we're talking about right now, and even diving into that more. Just a reminder, we work with TAPS, and last year we hit over 3,000 in one day. So in about 10 hours of a tournament, we raised over 3,000. And Nick, I can definitely say every year we always try to do something bigger. I'm really hoping to hit that 5,000 mark eventually down the road. Like, let's say we do this on year 5. I would love how we have 10K in a day, 30. I would love $10,000 in a day, but like I said, this is year 2. Let's just make steps. We hit over 3,000 the first year. 5,000 I think is a realistic goal. I think this one should be bigger and better, and every year I see it getting bigger and better. And yeah, that's
so I didn't deal with that tournament last year. I'm pretty sure I'll be coming back into town like right around that tournament this year, so I think I'll deal it. Do those donations, do they go to the charity, or do they go towards the prize pool? How's that work?
So right now, all the money we are raising is for the veterans, for them to come in and play. We try to get $10,000 raised for them
for the prize pool.
Yeah, and then it's free to play, but there is a $100 re-entry. So if you get knocked out, but the first one, it's on us. So hopefully you don't even have to use that if you're playing.
Right.
And you get in this prize pool. So all the money we raise, and we try to get around $10,000 for these guys to put on a really nice tournament for them. They come in and play, and then once that day happens, we raise as much money as possible with the raffles, with the 50-50s, everything that we can imagine. Or some people just come in and play, or just stop in and just donate. Right. This year we're going to have a different aspect too, Nick, which I think is going to help. We just had the veterans tournament on that day, which we start at noon. I believe, if I remember correctly, between 3 and 5 o'clock, somewhere around that range, we are going to have a general public tournament once we free up some
nice.
tables, so people can come in. They can also donate while they play. We can do a couple 50-50 raffle drawings and whatnot and raise as much money as possible for these veterans, like I said. And I know, and there's myself, I know Vic did last year. All the money that I make that day, that is the one day where I'm definitely going to be working for free. I always put 100% of, so if I get, like, let's say I work 10 hours that day, that all just goes into the, now that goes to my tap. I do that with taps.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, and multiple people do that too. So it's a full on personnel here, the people who come in here and play on a normal basis, the veterans who come in. The poker community really joins itself together, folks, to put on a show. Now, we don't have anything to raffle off today on YouTube, but just to let you know, for those watching and maybe it's your first time here, from now on, sometimes our tips on the YouTube goes to the commentators, and we always appreciate it. We do. But from about a couple weeks ago till now, we are taking 100% donations that you put on YouTube. There's a dollar sign right there. And I'm telling you, even if every episode you just donate $2, we get between anywhere from 80 to 400 people watching live at a time on this thing. And if everyone just throws a dollar or two on here, it adds up quickly.
Yeah, absolutely.
And so if you feel yourself that you want to donate, feel free to do that. I just want to let you know any tip donations on YouTube right now will be going to the prize pool for the veterans when they show up. I think it's so important that we give an opportunity just to say thank you, as we have Memorial Day this week on Monday, where really it's a holiday that if you know someone in your family, friends, it seems like everyone knows someone either from their family history or someone in current history that did not make it back. And you take that time out to just give thanks to those and remember those who made the ultimate sacrifice for our freedoms. And then also on July 4th, which we host this event, is the day where we say down with King George, and we represent our independence, and we say America, baby, red, white, and blue, through and through. Let's go. So definitely a lot to be thankful for, and some excitement, Nick.
Yeah, absolutely. That's an exciting thing. Like I said, I'm not a veteran, so I wasn't working here last year, so I didn't make it in. It will be exciting this year.
Yeah, it's
Looking
definitely
forward to it. Probably be like my first tournament back too, so that'll be nice.
It's the most proud day of the year that I have working here. And I'm assuming Mike Flynn is going to be helping out with that. And he did a great Star Spangled Banner that we have before the tournament even starts in here. So that gets you the nostalgia. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
When you get that,
he breaks it down.
Tournament.
He starts it off for us, huh?
He said it's I like to call Mr. Flynn the tone setter of the day.
All right.
And he did a good job last year, so I hope he's a part of that this year. And actually, him and Jackie have already been on here with our poker shirts. I think they donated $85 one night for one shirt, pretty much total. They donated like another $10 the other night. I'm pretty sure they're around $100 and change already in donations through YouTube.
Awesome.
For us. So always appreciate those guys. But no, it's definitely a team game. Looks like we got Sarge 357. Says Veterans Tournament was amazing. That was my first time in there, and I have been playing there ever since. Sarge, I do remember meeting you, sir, and it's been a hot minute, and thanks for tuning in today, and I'm looking forward to seeing you again. Yeah, Sarge, and do me a favor, Sarge, and any other veterans or active duty members that are watching, please pass the word around. Try to make it your personal responsibility. If there's one, we want to say thank you, and you do nothing. The only thing I want to give a challenge to any veteran out there, pass the word around in your community. Try to pull two people together. I want more veterans in here. I want more active duty members in here. We want to get this bigger.
Let's
we
fill
had
this
a good
place
turnout.
up. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, in year one we had 10 tables. So it was nice. But I want to get max. I always talk about, hey, look at this. I got max value on right now, the max value shirt. I want to get max capacity for this veterans tournament. So any veteran or active duty member, make sure you get here for that. And also try to get two people. You got to know some friends that are in the service that would like to play some poker, and tell them it's free. If they're like, oh, I don't play a lot of cards, it's free to play. It's a great cause. We're going to raise money for TAPS. For those, if you're unsure about TAPS is an organization that helps out veteran families, especially the biggest. There's different scenarios, but some of those people who don't get to come back that make the ultimate sacrifice has families at home, and they have bills to pay. Those don't go away. Or sometimes there's families that have a member overseas for a few years and things get a little tight around the house. Especially imagine if you have 4 kids and your husband or wife is overseas serving and you got sports, you got food, you got electric bill. Well, guess what? TAPS is the organization that comes in there, gives relief, gives help for these families to take that burden off their plate.
Yeah, what an awesome group.
Yeah, it's a great charity, and we are pumped up to have them a part of the team, and that's our goal. And look at here. We got Jordan. And he says, thank you, vets, and never playing King again. We got a $5 donation today from Jordan. I'm writing that one down for our veterans. And like I said, guys, that's how easy it is. Just $5, $2, $10, $20, $5. Like I said, if we get a bunch of, they add up throughout the time. We got over a month away, and if we get a bunch of people watching that just throw those in there, I promise you, we are already, I think, through YouTube between $2, $5, $10, $20 donations have gotten around $1,000.
What a
for
great
the veterans
community we
prize
have, man!
pool.
Just so awesome.
Yeah, and on Friday nights we raffle off some of these max value shirts. If you like these, those ones will be raffled off on Fridays for our free roll. Show up on our Friday free roll, and those are just $1 a piece. Some people do $5, some people do just $1, some people do 10. Bad Beat Keith has done 20.
Yeah,
twice, and he's won twice. Actually, he actually gave one of his shirts away because he already won one.
Okay.
And I think Sherry got one of them, so props to Sherry. She comes in here all the time.
Oh, yeah, she's great. I just want to catch on some of these comments real quick that we missed while we were talking.
Yeah.
Brandon asked about the membership fee. I thought we answered it, but he re-asked it. So just to be clear, our tournaments, we don't have a daily membership fee like other clubs. Everything is built into the advertised tournament price. So if it's a $65 tournament, that's what you pay. If that's it, we don't have a daily membership fee.
Oh, just alert, by the way, MGM Bob, $10 donation for the veterans. Thank you, MGM. We've seen MGM on here many times.
He's offering up a new shirt too.
What? Is this true? So there's been rumors that we want an authentic MGM Bob shirt for the raffle, since all 3 shirts brought in over $100 with the lookalikes. But they're like, hey, I know Mike Flynn's been vocal about this. I want a chance at the real thing. So it looks like MGM Bob. I say we get an authentic MGM Bob shirt. Have him sign it, but it'll have to be on the No Knit Thursday episode that we would have to raffle that off, because he's been on the Tuesday, he's been on the Saturday, he's been on the Thursday, but I think
Thursdays are his day, though.
When you think of the No Knit Thursday, you think of MGM Bob and Dr. Boring and Buddha going at it, Concrete Dave, those type of characters. We have a lot of characters that make up that Thursday show. So, yeah, MGM, we don't even have to do it this Thursday. How about we do it a week from this Thursday? If you can get that in here, I want an authentic one signed with the Sharpie. And can we get it, too, where we got all the aliases like Just Bob, MGM Bob, Reserve Bob?
Just one after the other?
Yeah, like Sicilian Bob. Make him do some work on this. Sign it like 7 aliases that he's had on this show.
I'll take it.
I'm going to go the over-under. If he does that, we will probably raise about $200 that night, at least, for the Veterans Tournament.
That's definitely a good over-under number.
Yeah, if we got $100 for the shirts, I guarantee if we get a Bob shirt signed, that's going to be at least probably bring $200 for the prize pool. So what's some of the other ones we got here?
Well, we got a hater in the comments.
Oh, what?
I don't think he's ever watched live TV before. Then we got a
you always have that one guy, but that's okay. That's okay. So we'll give him a hug.
Yeah,
I feel bad.
He'd probably like a hug. Jose, I imagine he'd like a hug.
Yeah. So yeah.
It's been a while since we had a hater. I feel good about it, actually.
Hey, the Ric Flair, the ultimate heel, Ric Flair.
Did you see that he got in trouble at a restaurant recently? You gotta look that video up.
I'll have to check that one out. But yeah, like I said, we're like I said, at this club we definitely try to give a good atmosphere, fun time playing and whatnot, and I don't even want to throw shade at any other card clubs. I have a feeling that person might be at another one, and I'll just say
they
this.
wouldn't do that, would
Yeah,
they?
I'll just say that. I wish success for everyone in the poker community, and I really do. There's
I
enough
do too, absolutely.
There's enough meat beyond the bone for everyone. I don't want to take swipes and jabs at anybody. And you see a great example. Us and Mad River work great together, and we put on a
look
nice
what happens.
tournament.
Look what happens when you're great together. Almost $2 million tournament.
Can you say the power of positivity a little
Power
bit?
of
Like if everyone's
positivity.
just positive, then good business handshakes
Yeah.
and whatnot, and we can go to each other's rooms and have fun and don't have to throw.
Or you could get mad about breathing into a microphone once in a while.
I mean, sometimes
You
it
could get mad
happens.
about that too.
Sometimes,
Yeah.
sometimes it does happen. I mean, nobody's perfect. No one is. But yeah, but like I said, if
I think that they should put on a live stream and see how easy it is.
yeah, but no, yeah, it's an exciting time to be in the poker world right now, especially in
really
the
is,
Midwest. I'm seeing multiple rooms across the state of Ohio, some charity rooms in Michigan, thriving very well. It's a big market. There's plenty of meat on the bone for everybody. Like I said, I would rather wish everyone well and take that road than try to knock anyone down. And I really do mean that for anyone tuning in the poker community. Wish you guys the best of luck. And yeah, that's pretty much all I have to say about that. But we are 1 minute away from getting back in the action, where we have $65,000 in the prize pool for the players today, and it's looking pretty exciting. Like I said, 11,070 for first place?
1170 for first.
Yeah, our biggest one-day tournament of
And
the year
just
so
a
far.
reminder, with this 15-minute break, when we come back, we're going to have a whole new table. We had a redraw, so we're going to have 9 new faces. Well, not necessarily 9 new faces, but we're going to have a new table dynamic.
It'll be it's like the Disney song, A Whole New World.
There you go. We did have a question about how to donate for the veterans tournament.
So
go ahead, I'll let you take that.
Oh,
one.
so yeah, that's Cheeseburger, by the way. Shout out to Cheeseburger, a true gentleman. So Cheeseburger, you can donate by simply donating on YouTube right here. 100% of these donations, I believe Jordan did a $5 donation, MGM, Bob just did a $10 donation. All donations on YouTube are going to the Veterans Fundraiser from a couple weeks ago till we have it. 100% of it. And like I said, also if you're in here, we've had people and players just go up to the front desk and say, hey, I want to donate. I know Mr. Coffee, who's tuned in, just bought a $50 bill in the other day and said throw this toward the prize pool. So
Awesome.
appreciated that. He's a class act. It looks like we're getting back to the thing. But so many ways to donate for the Veterans Fundraiser. And hey, in life when you have adversity with technical difficulty, blessings in disguise, I think we put a good light on the Veterans Tournament, Nick.
Nice little break.
And I think it was a good opportunity for us to really take the moment on Memorial Day weekend out of all weekends to really put a little focus on the veterans raising money for a good cause. So I'm pretty fired up for that, guys, and I hope you are too.
Thanks to everybody for bearing with us during that outage. As you can see, we are back at the action. We've got Miles in seat 1. Courtney moved over a seat in seat 2.
Pat Lang in the house, by the way.
Patty, what's up?
One of my favorites.
Oh man,
I love me some Pat.
I've known Pat since I was about 16. She's taught me a lot about this game over the years. Danny, new to the table.
I don't have children of my own, but if I did, I trust Pat so much I'd let her babysit my kids.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know how a higher compliment I can give.
I wouldn't have called her my babysitter, but I was playing poker at her house when I was 15 or 16, you know?
And I'd ask her if she wanted a beer when I get home and just relax and catch up.
Miles.
Pat's awesome.
So we've got Danny opening this up with ace king offsuit.
So here we go. New table, a couple new faces. Courtney's still here.
175.
Billy B in the house.
Looks like 9s versus ace king.
And 9s are going to hold. Classic race right there. Big pot. There's Sky.
guy made it to the featured table.
Well, he might not leave.
For sure. Definitely a threat.
I've said this multiple times. I think he's in the top 10% of the players that come in here. I think he's one of the best tournament players in the state of Ohio.
Hard to argue with that given his results.
And when you give him a lot of chips and the deeper he runs, yeah, I will be shocked if he's not at least in the top 10.
You just don't see mistakes often. You know what I mean? He runs bad like everybody else, but I can't remember a time where he just punted a stack away, you know? And
I agree. Very solid player. But when you're getting this down this close to the final table, and you can see we're down to the final 27 players because of the realignment that happened while we had a little technical difficulty.
he wakes up with a hand here, too.
And Chad is not alive in the tournament, guys. Those asking, I'm sorry to bear that news because I'm a big fan of Chad. I love getting Chad on the live stream at the table.
Yeah, I mean, he's always good for the numbers, that's for sure.
This guy's going to take it down with pocket sevens. But yeah, I wish Chad the best going forward, though. I'm always a fan of someone who is that positive.
You got the size in how much? Right closer to 4.
My mom was in the chat, by the way. I meant to give a shout out to there.
Oh yeah, got to give some love to mom.
What's up, Mom? Thank you for checking it out. She's probably gone. She probably missed the shout out. That's all right.
Alright. 5 fold, 6 fold. I just don't want to stop him anymore. 7 fold. 8 fold.
Folds over to Miles. 6 deuce. Courtney, though, with the suited wheel ace on the button. Just makes a call.
3 calls.
I'm going to pronounce that Nape. What do you think?
Nape. Oh, yeah.
Calls in the small blind. Danny checks his option.
Yeah, and I've known him for a little while now since I started at the reserve. He is an excellent poker player.
2 bets, 50,000.
Courtney going to bet 50,000 with the race and take down this pot. Oh, I'm sorry. Danny does have a queen. My apologies.
I like his sense of humor more than his
look at that.
His poker game, though. He's actually like low-key funny, even though you'll watch him now and his demeanor at the table.
Got an all in and a call here.
Courtney looks like she's gonna be the Terminator. Or Danny, I'm sorry, I looked at it wrong. Danny taking out Courtney, or doubling up to her. I don't know where I'm at right now. I'm all over the place, Nick. Reel me in.
I think you're right. I think you're right. I think that's Courtney's elimination.
Oh, Courtney. Well, can I give a special moment to say
what an awesome
thank you, Courtney. You are a excellent person and an excellent player. We loved having you on the live stream, and I wish you best of luck going forward.
Absolutely. It was a pleasure dealing to you earlier, Courtney. We built up a big stack here.
Mario, by the way, giving a shout out in LA. Want to say, Mario, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you.
Mario, you want to start building your Hendon Mob? Start playing tournaments at the reserve. We do Hendon Mob report all of our big tournaments.
Let me see. Never done this. Cheeseburger just sent me $10 on Facebook.
Appreciate you, Cheeseburger.
Thank you, Cheeseburger. I think let's see if I can.
I think you have to type your debit card number in the YouTube chat to accept it now.
Yeah, right.
Front and back.
I'm trying to work on this. You might have to take the wheel for this one.
You got it, brother. We got ace-3 versus 10-8 here. Danny flops the ace. Ape does flop a gut shot. Backdoor flush draw. And he's going to bet it.
3 bets. 65,000.
65,000 is the number. Danny makes the call. No, I apologize. Raises. Instant fold from Nate. Danny gonna take two in a row.
All right, Cheeseburger, I'm gonna look at this and I'll take care of that later because I gotta set up something. But I'll take care of that, brother, after the live stream, maybe tonight or tomorrow. Thank you for your $10 donation, Cheeseburger. I appreciate you, buddy.
It's easy. You just have to attach a debit or.
Hey, Gio, can we get the player count, by the way? We've gotten asked that back in the top right corner. That is definitely, especially when we're getting close to the money. I definitely like that tool too, but that's been asked.
Great addition. Oh, my buddy Ike's in there. I didn't notice that. Used to deal with Ike a lot in Tiffin.
Can you text him that just in case if you can't?
Yeah.
Not sure if you can hear us right now. Miles with ace queen.
One raises to 60,000.
He's going to make it 60 to go.
3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Danny lets it go. T-Mart. Ace 10.
6 goes all in. All in the call. Alright, oops. $180,000.
It looks like we got an all-in situation here. Ace queen versus ace 10. They're pretty much both all in right now. And oh, the 10 hits. The ace queen gets a few more outs. Oh, and it hits Broadway. Ace queen. Miles doubles up. Big hand. Nice run, good sir. And wow, just like that, 2 players eliminated quick.
15, 25.
Nice one to give us such a rebate on 25.
Yeah, we got 3 seats open, 2 seats open. We're 9-handed now. We're gonna get that player count back up, folks. Let us know where we're at.
So we see the chip counts above.
It's alright, guys. I didn't even write.
That's my.
New player.
Hold on 1 second.
He came in with the chips.
C7 is the big alarm.
I said you came in with your chips and your fist, and you still had more than me.
Seat 8 limp.
Pocket 7s. Catching up with the graphics right
Rolling all the
now.
way back around to the big action. We'll be back on the big. Ready?
Now it's on Sky.
Alright, action C7. Check the action. Heads up to the clock.
We got a 9-6 deuce board, couple of spades.
7 bet 30,000. 8 calls.
Now another 9.
7 checks, 8 checks.
The 8 hits, 7 still good.
7 check, 8 checks.
So you got me high, Jack high.
Check high. 7's in the left.
Takes it down. By the way, we got a $20 donation from Buddha. For the veterans, Buddha. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Thank you so much, Buddha, for that. So just today, on here, we have a
We got a newcomer.
$5, $10, and $20 donation. So $35 more dollars to the Veterans Prize Pool. Like I said, that all adds up. Thank you so much,
Joe, I call him.
guys.
Joe.
Appreciate
Building that prize pool.
Yeah. What you got in chips, Joe?
Classy. It's a classy bunch of people we have here.
45, Joe.
And like I said, people really underestimate the poker community, folks, when you got a great cause and how many people just kind of band together to try to do something nice for those who've taken care of them. I love it.
9 folds. 1 fold.
I absolutely love it.
3 folds.
Oh, Mr. Coffee just committed. He doesn't do the Facebook thing or the YouTube thing, but I know he's a man of his word. He's going to donate 21 now. So count that, $21 from Mr. Coffee because he says he just wants to one-up Buddha.
I like it.
Hey, and I know Buddha's happy with that too because now his donation just turned into 41 basically.
You know what?
So
you know
Buddha's
what
getting us
3
max
is coming
value.
now.
Thanks, Buddha. You got like a string raise right there for Mr. Coffee.
50 is the
Love it.
Got a couple suited wheel aces going up against it here.
We got 4 and 5 here.
I'll take it. And now we have a Queen 8-10 board, couple of clubs, 2 players with ace rag suited. Most likely a chop pot unless someone folds, and that's what happens. Danny takes it down. Nice hand, Danny.
Danny running pure at this final table.
We got 24. What should we have to have?
What'd you bet?
Probably ain't doing this.
What was the bet?
They just ain't telling us about it. They're doing it as name.
Right. If that's right, they probably have only 24 people. Yeah.
Floor.
Or hand for hand.
Oh!
For
Put
hand.
those cards in the box.
Jackie
Oh. No.
is donating $25 now to one-up Mr. Coffee. So Buddha started a one-up trickle where we've had a $20 donation, a $21
All the way
donation,
around to
and now a $25 donation.
Almost like an auction.
Yeah,
Right
so
here,
like-
26.
announce a raise.
So wow, so Mr. Coffee gets one-upped. I love it. So $20 for Buddha's now turned into $66 for the veterans.
And it's $100 rebuys. We almost got someone's buy-in there.
And
I like
shit.
it.
Let's go. All in's gonna do.
Meanwhile, we got a big hand.
Yeah,
Ike,
pocket jacks
all
for
in with
Ike.
jacks.
Joe made the initial raise of $75K.
Did you ever have the problem where you have to keep reloading YouTube? Like comments? Or,
It looks like an all-in and a call here. Ace 10 versus pocket jacks from Joe. Mustache Joe in the house.
so Ike is in good shape to double up here. Just needs to dodge an ace or Broadway cards.
And he gets
Now
some
he's
out, so
down to
hitting his 10. A 4. Do the jacks hold? And they do. Oh, a set on the river. Ike doubles up. Joe takes a hit right there. He's at about 55K. Joe, who we've seen have some really nice poker moments though on this live stream. He's made the tournament ones. He's been on our on our Saturday and Thursday live streams in the summertime a lot. He was in
First,
Florida.
second, and third, and pay the bubble. Is anyone opposed?
Say that again?
Take 100 off of first place, second place, and third place to pay the bubble 300, and then we won't be here for half.
Right. Yeah.
You guys are all good?
How many have you got right now?
We're on the bubble.
Oh, we're on the bubble. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's cool.
So every player in the tournament has agreed to taking $100 off first, second, and third place, paying that to the bubble, so we're not on the bubble anymore. Everyone is at least. So whoever gets knocked out now will at least get their
money
buy-in back.
Yep. And we don't have to go hand for hand, which speeds up the tournament. Good deal.
I like
Great
it.
deal for Joe. Sitting there with 2 big blinds.
All right, small blind from me. Actually, it's 3. 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 complete.
Wait, so Neil, I say 40. Are you adding another 40 on top of the 21? You got to be clear on this. I feel like I'm at a bidder right now. Like, do we have 5? Do we have 5? Do we have 6? But now a 7 on the turn. That gives Miles a pair of 7s.
Got 40 from Jackie.
Got
Looks
shot
like.
for Ike.
25,000.
I don't know what's going on. I got to get clarification from Mr. Coffee on the message board.
Ike takes that down. Nice.
You may not know because you're the man.
Yeah, nobody put it on.
Mr. Coffee, are you changing your 21 to 40? Is that what I'm hearing?
We are at 24 players remaining.
And
No, we're
I
not.
believe that should be popping up any moment. We are on a
Except we're
15-minute
good on
delay.
hand for hand.
So I'm assuming Gio messaged
Since
Nick
they
that
all
it will
agreed
be
to pay
popping
the
up, so we had to wait 15
bubble.
minutes from the start. Gio, is that correct? Has he figured out how to use the mic to talk to us?
I don't get it, dude. He can text me but not talk to me. I don't get
Congratulations,
it.
everybody.
I don't get
You're
it
all
either.
winning some
I think
money.
it's easy.
It feels like it would be easier to just talk, yeah.
Maybe not.
Pretty sure we paid the bubble, so we're not hand for hand. Nikki must not have got that memo.
Wow.
They are, but it just
So
doesn't show.
Mr. Coffee is at
$61.
$61, and Jackie changed hers 25 to 75.
Thought we were good on hand for hand since everybody was getting paid.
Wow.
So why did he want me to hold the deal? So go ahead.
Gio, if you can hear me, there's 2 mics in there and you talk in one.
Yeah, you just
That's
talk,
all
bro.
it is.
You just talk.
You just talk in the mic.
Turn it on, talk.
I'd rather
Yeah, you don't even have to
have
turn it
5
on. It's
chips
on.
than 800 chips.
Thank you for always being a good sport, Gio.
Gio, we love you. We're just trolling you. You're part of the family now.
No, he likes to pay
Not above
all
us.
the things with the smallest
John with a real hand, ace 10.
so that it's like 100 chips that I have to count.
Man, I gotta put you to work.
Just a limp here.
Sitting
Wait.
down all day, yeah, make it-
I'm not gonna
Yes.
repeat myself anymore.
I'm gonna address a comment on there after this hand, and I'm gonna squadouche this rumor that was started by Mr. Black. But we got 8-5 the Moose versus Ace 10.
Check a bet. Check. Check. Check.
Is this gonna be about a coat hanger? It is.
Top or well flop 2 pair for
50.
John S. But look at here, Nate picks up a 5 and a flush draw. So a 5 or a club could get him there.
Not gonna go with
Nope,
it.
John takes it up. So there was a rumor yesterday that Sarge says, "Hey Dom, last night I got knocked out in 10th. Just curious if the winner got the coat rack." I brought in a coat rack from my house to hang up some of the swag. We didn't need that anymore because basically unexpectedly some clothing hangers that were a lot bigger opened up, and I accidentally forgot it in the back for a couple weeks.
A couple of weeks.
Mr. Black all of a sudden
25.
tries to auction this off to the winner as our free roll, and I'm squadouching that because it's not even mine; it's my fiance's.
Basically, that
And,
seems like
I had a squadouche it, so now it's back here in a safe room, away from the general public. No coat rack needed, and whoa, Buddha with a $100 donation. He is up to 120 total for the veterans. This is getting insane. John Coffee just upped his up to 100 total. So I got 100 now for Mr. Coffee.
way to take care of the vets, guys.
Wow.
Bravo.
We are raising so much money for the veterans right now. You guys rock.
Meanwhile, we've got an all-in here. Danny all-in with 10-9. Danny calls an all-in with 10-9 versus Joe's ace-6. Joe is at risk here.
Oh, 2 pair right away. That is going to put, unless runner happens. Oh, gut shot. There is a gut shot.
Jack or a 7. Double gutter.
Yeah, double belly buster.
Aces aces and
And
aces.
Joe holds on. He profits 95K, and now he's back live. One double up away from getting
Yeah, back in the
it.
ball game.
Buddha, thank you so much. Mr. Coffee, thank you so much. Jackie, thank you so much. What a nice competition when you're competing for charity. And I'm telling you what, the veterans that day will appreciate it. And everyone involved. This is one of the nicest things I've seen on here in a long time. Thank you.
25,000 to play.
This guy waking up with a hand here. Pocket queens. Been very quiet at this table so far. See what size he decides to go
Wow.
with.
Raised to 75,000.
Gonna go with 3x here. John behind him with the suited ace and 800,000 in his stack. Not gonna risk it.
Yeah, unfortunately, Mr. Flynn, these are just straight donations tonight. We have no auction-y stuff. We're going to save that for the episode. But I'm just in loss for words right now. And how
Ooh, and Danny with a real
we
hand.
have Buddha for 120, Mr. Coffee for 100, and 75 for Jackie for the donations. But yeah, we got a big hand brewing here. This guy's going to take it down though with queens. I'm getting distracted right now because everyone's donating so much to charity. And even getting a little tad emotional. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This one's hit me a little bit. And thank you. Like I said, it's just amazing. So many generous people in the poker community.
I know, man. The poker community sometimes gets a bad rap. You know, it's gambling. You think
People
of
who
the
don't
old,
play poker.
right? You think of the old smoky card rooms and hustlers and just man, what?
Those are people who don't play poker.
Exactly. What a community we have. It's just the complete opposite of what
You make so many friendships and you meet so many great people in the poker community. It's awesome. Such good character people. They like to socialize and have fun. We got a big tournament brewing here, going around the table right now.
Call 25. Call option.
All right, so we got King 8 offsuit, 3s, Jack 9, and Jack 10.
Yeah.
4 players.
9,
back.
10, 3, 2 hearts.
Check.
Set of 3s for Joe. Got
All in.
130K, really only the one move.
Yeah,
All in.
Yeah, there's a straight and a flush draw out there.
Yep.
And Danny might hook him up.
Yeah, he's got the 10.
140.
It's a tough spot. You got a
Got
low
back
stack
door hearts.
shoving.
Yep, he's going to look him up
All
here.
140.
Because honestly, a low stack would be doing the same thing with either a flush draw or a straight draw.
Absolutely.
The semi-bluff.
I mean, even a 9, I think a short stack's going to get it in there and
Man,
hope for the best.
As long as Joe doesn't, get a scare card on this turn, he's in great shape right now. The Jack of Hearts does play into this.
Remember, he was down to less than 2 big blinds.
Yeah, this is a big turn card here. Oh, and now the gut
Turn
shot.
some life.
And a blank. And Joe's going to come back now. The comeback train for Joe up to 375K. Mustache Joe.
Was down to just 45,000 a few hands ago. Less than an orbit ago.
Most down to 70.
Nice.
Table saying he was down to 70. It was less. It was 45,000 if our graphics were correct.
Yeah, on the message board, Mr. Coffee says he's going to check out before my wife finds out. Well, hey, Mr. Coffee, thank you for your $100 donation. Class act, buddy. And we really appreciate
I'm
you.
just here for the money.
And I agree, MGM. Bob, a lot of Reserve is right on the border of Ohio and Michigan, and I'd say it's a 50-50 split. I'd almost say a 45-45 split, and then we get, 10% from Fort Wayne, Indiana, Cleveland. I'm talking like out of town, not just Toledo, Ohio. Seems like
Miles with the 10s. 780 in a stack.
I got to switch. I never wear it that way. $75,000.
Flynn's giving Mr. Coffee the business. No taking the wife out to eat for a week. Oh, I love it. Raise up to 75K with 10s.
10 first 8s here.
Yeah. Couple of nice sized medium pairs.
They both have good stacks too. I mean, this could get interesting.
5, 6
gonna get
board.
interesting.
Yes, this is going to be interesting here.
125 is the bet.
Can Danny sniff this out?
Calls 125.
Now a king of diamonds.
Could slow us down a little bit.
Check.
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 Really gonna slow us down here. 10s are gonna hold.
And 5s.
Profit 255.
And Miles going to win a nice sized
Yeah.
pot there. Over
He's
200K profit.
Gonna profit 10 big blinds, which at this point of the tournament is significant.
There it is, Nick.
Yep.
We
it
got
is
our
back.
players left, 23 out of 230. You can see in the top right corner, guys.
Thank you, Gio.
Yeah, the Snowmen, we're not in good shape that hand, even though it is my favorite hand in poker. But sometimes they can
I
do
like
that to you.
8s. I like 8s because of, I mean, that scenario right there. Even if you don't flop your set, it is still often an overpair to the board. It just kind of some hidden equity there.
It seems like every time you hit a set two, it seems the most under the radar.
Get down with that.
Miles now, A6, let's go. Nape, who I think is definitely a sleeper to win this whole thing. Very capable, makes it 75K with the Queen 10 suited.
Sky with a pair gets out of the way from the small blind. Don't anticipate too much set hunting at this stage of the tournament. You're just not getting the implied odds to do so.
Yep, Nape is my dark horse pick to win this whole thing. I'm always impressed with his demeanor at the table, the way he plays.
I'm going to give a nod to Ike. Like I
Ike's
said, I
good.
spent a lot of time dealing to him when I was in Tiffin. Somebody to root for. Solid player.
25,000.
You know, like I said, some players that maybe some of the viewers aren't used to seeing as much on here. You know, everyone's seen Sky in here multiple times, and a few, you know, Courtney, who got knocked out just recently. No one would be surprised if she took it down.
No, yeah.
Talking about, we've seen Ike, but not too much on here. But he's definitely capable of a long run.
3 players.
Has Ike been on here before?
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
And we got a 5-7-3 rainbow board here.
Check.
Pair of 5s for John is currently in the lead.
35,000. Calls 35.
Ike's going to take a stab at this. Get called by the ace high. John calls with his pair. Imagine Ike will shut down after getting calls from 2 players.
Check her back.
Now 2 pair for John.
Check.
Gets the check mark. Checks around. Now this bet from John is going to look strong no matter what, so...
$75 is the bet.
I like that. I was thinking about 100, but 75, that's a solid bet. Unfortunately, Ram just nothing behind, nothing. And now either player's hand to call him with.
Good bet.
Brandon, we are in the money. We paid 23 spots. The players made a deal to give $300 to 24th place. So the next payout, 22, is still 500. When we hit 20 spots, there'll be a $150 pay jump to 650. And if I remember right, Brandon, you were looking to play at the reserve. You were a newer player. We typically pay 10% of the field. So today we had 230 entries, paid 23 spots. Pretty typical of our payouts.
Yep. 25 to 15.
75 is the bet now.
Nape's gonna mix it up here. Nape is, I think, catching on that this table's playing
Okay, guys, just
not
like
super
one of the
loose,
bananas,
and he's betting big in early position to almost rep. He's done it with Queen 10 now suited and Queen 9. Very good hands.
Yeah.
But trying to represent something a little bit bigger. And trust me, he'll keep the story going post flop.
Unfortunately for him, Ike has 2 of his 9s. Looking for a queen or spades.
If there's an ace or king out there, he will rep it. Trust me. Oh, and he
Ooh,
out
he
flops
hits the
him.
queen.
Not only that, but he
And
gets a
spades,
flush draw.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Smacked
drilled this flop. Look at that, 99 to 1.
25.
Oh, of course, yeah, because it's the 9 of spades is dead for Ike.
I read the
Ike
chip. I
would,
didn't read
Ike would
the
need
amount.
the 9 of spades and a
The
board
raise
pair.
is the 250.
In rough shape
then
here.
There's a re-raise to 725.
Nape is gonna raise here, put Ike to the test for his tournament life.
75, 250, 725. And then fold.
And that's a big
Ike-
pot for
It
Nate.
sure is. I like Ike's raise there.
A nice floor
Unfortunately, he
bet.
just, you know. I like Ike's raise there, kind of. You know, like I said, like you said, Nape was likely to bet on any flop, so Ike's bet there is good. He just ran into it.
Nate profited 375K, now up to 1.2 million in chips. Rocking some good Red Wings swag. Got to give him a shout
Yeah,
out
I like.
for that.
I'm not a hockey fan, but I like that hoodie a lot.
Yeah, I'm a Red Wings diehard.
I went to a walleye game this year and really enjoyed myself. I'll have to make a point to go back.
I am a walleye fan also. I've lived in the Toledo community now for about 8 years, and
25,000.
I definitely have grown into the minor league teams that they have with the hockey walleye and the Toledo Mud Hens. It's a great sports town. Sky now picking up pocket aces.
The pointy ones.
We're doing these extra. I'm okay with that.
He made it
Raise
75 with
75,000.
queens. He's gonna make it 75 with aces. Folds over to Miles with the 10-6. Nate with the queen 5. We do have a call here from Danny. No, excuse me, he's just fixing his blinds there.
Blinds are up. Want to give a shout out Robert B in the house, checking in. Robert, thanks for tuning in. Message board's going off the chain right now. We got Buddha. We got the whole crew in here. Peach is even in here now.
Oh, wow, up to 80 likes too.
I love
80.
how Dan changed his tag to Peach because he's played on the stream enough. You might as well know it's Peach.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people tuned in. Know him as Peach. I like that, Dan. Also, Colonel. Yeah, Colonel. The
Yeah, I couldn't
Flynn's are
have
in
told you
here.
his name was Dan. I just knew it was Peach.
All in.
All of it for Ike. Miles. Pocket sixes. Decision time.
210.
He's on the button. He's got almost $1 million. Ooh, he's not gonna look him up. Ike's gonna get this one through. 60K out to do a stack. I think those are the kind of calls I was talking about earlier. Those flipping where you're very likely to be flipping. Those are the chances I like to take if I'm trying to make a deep run. I think I would have had to look Ike up with those sixes.
Joe, first to act. Queen 7 offsuit. It's been fun to watch Joe today on the. He just got on the feature table, but he ran into Ace 10 versus Jacks early. Got really low, but he's climbed back where he's really just one hand away of being a contender for the final table.
Yeah, I mean, like we said, down to less than 2 big blinds. Right back in the ball game.
Yeah, if he can get around 600, 700K.
Miles looks like he's gonna raise the nemesis.
Raise.
100.
In his position, everyone folds to him. I don't mind this play as much saltiness as I give to King Jack. I am not oblivious to when it's the right time to pull the trigger, and I think late in position, right at the cutoff or the button, and blinds are big, and it's to you. Try to take it down. Yeah, if you're just tuned in too, guys, please smash that thumbs up button. It does a great deal to help us out. Get out there, and our goal is always 100. We're above 80 right now. If you back out of the chat real quick, there's a thumbs up. It takes 1 second. Hit that thumbs up, come back in the chat. Free the do. Goes a long way of helping us grow. Also, please subscribe if it's your first time. We are just under 50 subscriptions away from 4,000. This live stream's under 2 years old. That's a nice milestone number for subscribers. We started streaming a year from this past September. So coming up to the 2-year anniversary once we get through summer. It's a good question, Mario.
Heads up.
And now we're heads up action. King deuce versus 9-6 offsuit. 75K in the pot. And we have a 9-10-7 board. Couple of spades and not a bad flop for Joe. Mid pair with the gut shot. Takes it down.
Yep, gonna lead out and take it down.
Are you laughing at me in this chair?
Oh, I thought you said chip in the chair.
No. I said I can't sit in this chair. Chip in a chair, Jose. Chip in a chair.
Chip in a chair is right. Nikki Joe sitting right there is living proof of
For
it.
everybody.
Wait. I did not see this. I just got a photo of Mr. Black.
Ike with the ladies.
$85 is the
85 is the price.
He's trying to auction off my chair.
Your chair?
I mean, my rack.
Oh, okay.
This guy now with pocket fours, decision time as the pressure's put on by Ike. Yeah, and I think Sky's either going to raise all in or fold here with what he has left behind. Oh, he's going to just smooth call it? See a flop?
Very surprised to see that. Sky knows the odds, knows he's not getting the right price to set mine. Maybe he thinks he has the best hand. Maybe he thinks he's flipping.
Maybe he just wants to see if it's a high or low flop, too. If it's a low flop, he's getting it in. And there is a king, though.
Check.
That could be a scare card to pay him off.
All in.
It's a little bit easier to get away now maybe from the queens as the king. It's either he has a bigger pair or, you know, ace, king, king, queen, get there. That king was, I think, a saver for him.
Yeah, I can get on board with that line of thinking. I think I just fold pre-flop and move on, but I get what you're saying.
I said multiple ways to skin a cat.
Absolutely. This guy has definitely made more of these final tables than I have, so.
By the way, guys, if you're looking to get on this Thursday's live stream, the No Net Thursday, I think there's a couple spots open. Call up at the Cage. Talk to Marissa. Also, this Saturday, a week from today, the Saturday 1-3
Find out.
game. I know we have a few spots for that one. Definitely call up.
I had a couple bad.
Looking forward to that.
Can you put your cards in the box for me, please? And C4, your cards, please.
On Ike first here with the 7 deuce. I don't think he knows what's on him. There we go. Gets out of the way. Folds around to Danny with the king 10 of hearts. Gonna open this up.
75.
75 is the price. Jose very short. Suited cards. Thinks that. Nope.
He can be a loose cannon at times. You
Yeah,
never know.
I thought he was just kind of gonna get in there. Figured he had live cards and they're suited. When you're at that, 6 big blind mark, it doesn't take much.
Heads up. Checker back.
Peach in the chat advertising other poker rooms. What are we gonna do with you, Peach?
8 of diamonds on the turn. Gut shot now for John. Gonna do a little semi-bluff on Danny. Represent. And aggression pays right there for him. Just takes down the pot. Playing some good poker, John, today.
Yeah, I haven't seen him make a misstep yet at this table.
Nope. Got away from the 8s too. That was a tough fold. And goes to 10s.
Alright, so
Oh shit, that's forfeit.
Stay in here, square top.
20 players remain. 2 players away from the final 2 tables. Playing 9-handed right now.
The next big blind sky. 30,000.
Peach, I was just razzing you, buddy. No worries.
That was a troll, Peach.
He is in the big blind.
Pretty sure people know that the jack
Okay.
exists.
No,
I was
never mind.
just messing with you, man.
Right? Actually, I've heard very good things about the jack.
I
9
have
is
as
gone.
well.
9 left the table.
Shout out to the Jack. If anyone from the Jack is watching, I know sometimes they throw a
No,
live
he
stream
moved.
on there, so we got nothing but love
Yeah.
for that place. They've supported the reserve.
Is that seat 1? Okay. Yep.
Definitely, if you're in the
3
Cleveland
raised to
area, I'll
8.
even say definitely check out the Jack. Look for Peach, and make sure you don't tip Peach just $1 if he's dealing. Tip
Yeah,
him,
two
tip him
ball
those
minimum.
Redbirds.
Two
I want to
ball
see
minimum.
Redbirds throwing the Peach's way. We don't want one of that $1 happy-go-lucky. If Peach is dealing, throw those $5 chips at him. He works hard.
80 to play. 80,000. Fold.
$64,000 prize pool, Dominic.
And we're getting to the big money. We're getting really close to the big money with 20 players left.
Yep.
$300 tournament. Never would have believed it possible 2 years ago.
In a day.
Just crazy, man.
We got
All right.
King 9 versus Ace 10 suited. Here we go, Nick. A 9 right in the window, followed with 2 deuces. So the King 9 gets there right now, has to fade 2 overs. Oh, and the King for 2 pair, a better 2 pair, Ace and Ace only.
Can't get it done. Jose
Nate takes
gonna
it
go
down.
out
Jose,
20th.
good run though, buddy.
Seat open. Payout.
gonna go out in 20th. Hey, he made the pay jump, $650, more than doubled his money.
Don't let them know.
Yeah. Jose, good run, my friend.
19th place. Our next elimination will also receive $650. And then we've got another pay jump up to $810.
George, can you let him know I gotta pay out? Oh. They'll be coming in a second. That's your card.
They were doing a special instead of playing the 2-5 game of bigger. In 30 minutes, they're giving away $1,500. Right?
God, now Joe's at the table
500.
advertising other poker rooms.
It's not 650. 650 is 19.
Eddie, are we
Ace
down to
queen
19?
for Joe now.
Huh?
We're down to 19?
Yeah.
Yep, down to 19 total.
Players are well aware of these pay jumps. They know now they are on a jump.
Raise to 75.
This into the hand. I got king deuce of clubs. I'm in big blind really late. And flops king, flops jack deuce deuce, turns a deuce.
Single raise pop for Joe. Gonna profit 60,000.
And the place is packed on that. I'm not gonna hold on.
What do you say?
Just got the news from Kiwi Colleen. 3.96 subscribers now, Dom.
You
gets down.
Oh, we are
more.
guys. We are literally less than 40 subscribers away from that 4,000 mark. If you haven't subscribed yet, help us get there today. Like and subscribe. 3.96 subscribers, guys. Beautiful. In the 30s.
Gonna hold up anyway, you know, but 5 seconds to go.
Creeping up on that 4K mark. It's a monumental number.
No, because we're already in the money, so we don't go ahead and no, just at 18 we're doing it. See.
A lot of love for Joe on the message board. I agree. Go, Joe, go.
Oh, Terry, trust me, he knows, buddy.
Nape,
Raise.
ace 10 suited. Has it in clubs. 19 players left now. One away from 2 tables.
And one away from the pay jump.
What's the next one again? I know you said it, but sorry, I forgot.
The next elimination will receive 650, and then after that we're gonna have a couple at 810.
Oh,
so yeah, it is a decent pay jump right now.
Hey, you're gonna profit over $500 for a day's work. I'll take that pay rate.
Absolutely. Of course, remember we're shooting for that $11,070 up top.
You know, this fantasy football league that the reserve has, this dynasty league where they start the draft and it's going on a week. It's been infiltrating. Terry Cool's now yelling at Eddie on the message board, who's dealing right now, to tell him it's on him.
Yep. I missed out on it. I was a little too slow deciding. I wasn't a fan of some of the rules, so I waited and waited and then missed out. Are you in it?
No. I'm only in 2 leagues. I went down from 6 to 2 because I don't like when my own players play against each other.
It does always suck, yeah. Joe gonna raise up. Nope, call with the nemesis here. Danny raised to 80. Joe calls. 8 deuce versus King Jack.
And we have a 3-4 king.
Top pair for Joe. Danny's gonna see bet here though. Makes it 75. I don't want to jinx Joe, but I think we might have to chalk one up for the nemesis here. Danny needs a lot of help.
Now an ace of spades on the turn. That does give a gut shot to the wheel.
Help. He went from 2% to 8%.
Joe's fine. Look at Joe, not hesitant with the 3rd spade or the ace. He puts his money in, takes it down now, and he's going to profit another 155. Joe on the comeback, over $500,000 in chips now.
Get the pen out, Dominic. Mark one up for the nemesis.
Look at Joe go. Peach, you know that was a bad pick. You and I both know.
I talked with Mr. Black about how he was, not specific picks, but like his, what's the word I'm looking for? His strategy with making his roster, and he's locked in for this league. Is this the Njoku pick?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard all about that.
Yeah, way too early.
Okay.
There's a tight end premium. Did you know that part?
Yeah, and that's why I wouldn't get him.
Nape raising it up with 9-7 here. Joe calling with ace queen.
We have a king 4-7 board, couple of hearts.
Yeah, Nape out flops him, but Joe does have backdoor straight and flush draws with the ace. Good spot for Joe to float.
And there's the
there
ace.
it is.
Wow. Joe running hot at the right time tonight.
Oh, he's going to lead right out, it looks like. Looks very strong.
Yeah, I mean, Nape still has some outs. No free
Sure.
cards with the amount of money in there. I don't blame him for taking it down. Another 155K to Joe. Now he's up to 685K. Wasn't he down the 55K just about 40 minutes ago?
Yes, sir. 2 big blinds.
The comeback is real. They said we are 1 player away from the final 2 tables. 19 players remain.
We saw Lori make a comeback earlier. Unfortunately, she did run into it at the end, but she did come back, crawl all the way back from less than 2 big blinds. Now we're seeing Joe do it again. Never count yourself out, folks. Chipping a chair is a real thing. Miles with 4 is first to act. Lets him go. Nape with the suited gapper. Raises. Danny folds his suited gapper. Sky gets out of the way. John has a king, wants to play. Defends his big blind.
And we have a deuce 3 king
goodness.
board.
Terrible flop for John there. Had him dominated, but Nape did hit his 3. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness.
I
been
do
a
it
long
too,
day.
buddy.
Been a long
I
day,
know we've
Dominic.
been going at it since 11 a.m., buddy. No worries. Yeah, John's still in the lead firmly. Now 8 of clubs on the turn. 94%, and there's an ace. Just a scare card out there.
Definitely scary, but goes check. John's going to take this one down. I think that puts him over the million mark.
Nice hand for John.
Not quite. Pretty close.
And Nape and John and Miles all right around just a hair shy of $1 million in chips.
Remember, that is,
So
excuse me, that is the average chip stack for this final table, given the chips in play. 1.1 million.
lots to go on, so I'm gonna stay here.
Actually, it'll be a little more because it looks like we're going to have a 9-handed final table instead of 10.
Down 18.
But that's the number you want to shoot for, about 1.1, 1.2 million.
Is that you count 18 or them out there? Because I know you can't count. All in.
Got an all in here from Danny.
I heard you. Hang on.
9, 10 of hearts.
4 went all in.
See, Nape folded a 10 before it got to Danny. Not going to factor in here because nobody's got a hand to call him up with.
All right, so we got people coming in. Hammers in 2.
So Danny's going to profit 2 big blinds here.
Make sure you guys' phones on silent.
And look at that, we did lose a player down to 18 now.
Yep.
2 tables. And we did officially hit that pay bump. The next player out will receive $810.
You know what your chip count is,
The next 2 players out will receive $810 before the next pay jump,
705.
which goes up to
The hammer.
$960.
Curious to see how that's going to play. Won't be surprised if we go from 18 to 13 fast. Then it might tighten up a little bit to try to make that final table.
Yeah, 15 is when we reach the 4-figure payouts. 16 is 960. 15 comes up to 1125.
Let me look at that thing up close. I'm just curious. Yeah, this is a nice payout.
JAYRID.
Very juicy.
Yep.
Very top heavy, which I feel it should be. My style of tournament structure. I like the.
Oh yeah, and it's a $300 buy-in. Even 10th place gets over 2,200. It's a one-day tournament. You can't be mad at making over 1,900 profit in a day.
No, sir.
Where's 5 at?
That not gonna be fine.
Nope. This is 9. Yep, so you're gonna miss one hand,
I think I left it out there, my bad.
and the hammer's gonna be big, yep. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's it. Yep.
103 likes, Dominic.
Love it. Hit it. Smash that like button. We reached our goal, and we like to get greedy.
I was gonna say we gotta set a new goal now.
Let's try to get 150.
That's what I'm thinking. 150. Once we get down to this final table, our watching numbers really increase. Can we hit 200, Dominic? Can we do it?
We could hit 200. I definitely think we could hit 200 likes if everyone's watching right now. I definitely think we can pull together. There's about 200 people watching live right now. So definitely some new people just tuned in. If you're new, just please smash that like button. You can
All in.
exit out of the chat and hit that thumbs up and go right back in. Takes 1 second. Sky all in though with ace 10 suited and hearts.
Decided to pull the trigger here. Less than 10 big blinds. Pretty standard spot. 10-6 behind him. Can't make the call. Yeah, Bob, that happens to me sometimes. Sometimes you just got to refresh the YouTube page.
Yeah, we're up to 116 now, just like that. Thank you
Just
so much
like that.
for everyone that exited out real quick and just hit that thumbs up button. It does mean a lot to us. Queen 5, 4 deuce suited for Joe. J-Ride just getting to the table. Sky now looking at Queen 10.
Again, right at the 10 big blind mark. Nope, doesn't want to play with this one. Miles is very knowledgeable about this structure. He knows some pay jumps are coming. He does not need to be in a hurry.
The hammer, who we've seen on here many times, makes some deep runs.
Nape is attacking that limp.
He folds.
Got to take it down with 5-4 diamonds.
950. Don't do it in boom.
You hear that noise, folks? Means blinds are going to go up. Looks like we'll have one more hand at 1530 before we move up to 2040.
15 and 30, yes.
All those players sitting at the 300, 400 mark. They're gonna have to start thinking about their strategy here. Are they trying to ladder up, or are they trying to win the tournament?
Yes.
It's gonna come time where they have to make that choice and commit to it.
Come on. 155.
J Rid, 155,000, 5 blinds. Gots to go with it, he says. King 9. But he runs right into Ace King of John. Ooh, and Miles behind with Ace Queen. Could see a big pot here, Dominic.
Big hand alert.
Miles has played pretty snug. He could get away from this. But no, he wants to make the call. Can't blame him. Ooh, and Nate behind him with Ace Queen.
I will say Ace Queen kind of shrinks when you see this sometimes. I don't think he's definitely. Yeah, smooth call, I get it.
The call.
I didn't think he was going to come over the top. Sometimes playing big stack poker.
You got to shove, a call.
Yeah, sometimes
You're
with
in the small
smooth call there,
blind. You're going to be out of position the whole pot. I think I could get behind a fold. I don't hate the call, but I think I could have got behind a fold as well.
So Ace King, 2 players with Ace Queen, and then King 9.
5 players.
We got a huge hand here, 665 in the middle.
Everybody sharing cards.
Sharon's carrying.
Jay's 9
Oh,
is the
the
live
queen
card,
got
but
there.
the queen gets there.
Check.
Ace Queen.
And all in.
Now this for Nape is not does Nate have behind? 835. Miles is all in for 510.
Yeah, and when he calls this, I mean, that's still a big pot to chop.
Yeah, so
Profit.
Nate has to ask himself, would he just flat call with kings? Would he flat call with aces, nines, or sixes? Those are the only questions he needs to be asking himself here.
Chances unlikely. We've seen players switch it up from time to time.
Got a call.
He's going to make the call. And if you're J-Ride, you are not liking that.
No.
But he's still live.
He's very live.
King or nine.
We did see a king go in the muck. One of the nines is on the board.
Okay, you guys can all now flip.
Eddie's going to see he just combined that pot for nothing. I always hate that feeling.
Well, at least you know you have the same hand as the other person for the side pot, so it's not going to be a big loss no matter what.
Yep.
They got a faded king or nine, and J-Ride's trying to get a quadruple up.
Yep.
And the 7 does nothing. And on the river, it's an 8, so J-Ride gets eliminated.
Just like that, down to 17 players on another pay jump bubble.
Yeah, Miles and Nate are going to chop up probably about a 350 profit, I would say.
In that neighborhood, yep.
Yeah, between a 300 and 350 K profit.
Good run.
It's a nice hand. We're down to 17 players now. That was a big one there.
Yeah, it really was.
Man, if you're ace king, also you got to be thinking, how am I?
Yep.
You see
Yeah,
those
two
hands?
outers.
You're like 2 players had ace queen, and another player had a king 9, and I couldn't hold
They
one
both
time.
got there, yeah. You had a 2-outer and a 3-outer, and they each hit one.
Yeah. So it's 275, 275.
Even the king 9 would have sucked out on you.
Yes,
You're-
sir.
you're- yeah, everything. I mean, even if you would have shoved all in, and maybe the ace queen's folded, you would have lost. It's just, ugh.
Yeah, like I said, there was 2 queens available, 3 nines available, and they hit one of each.
All right, so 20.
Brutal spot. But he did lose, I think, the minimum.
Colonel says, you figure 10 bigs, you can still see a lot of hands. I don't subscribe to the must-shove theory. Colonel, I do agree with that, too. I think there's different styles of play, and that's a good thing. Like, you know, when you get myself, Vic, Nick, Adam, Mr. Black on here, we all have different opinions, and that's the whole poker community. I am a little bit more patient myself, personally, but I definitely think there's, you know, arguments for both, and that's what me and Nick were even saying, though. There's more styles, different styles of play. We've seen now Joe, and who was it earlier again?
Lori.
Play pretty patient and make some good runs on this live stream where they went a little bit below the Mendoza line.
I think it all comes down to your overall strategy. Like, if your goal is to ladder up, then you need to commit to that goal, and you can fold premium hands hoping to ladder up. If your goal is to final table, make that top 3 where the best money is, you can't go down to 5, 6 blinds and expect that to happen very often. You know what I mean? It's just...
Yeah, sure, it can happen, but yeah, I get what you're saying. The chance of it happening go way down.
Yeah. Jacks versus 7s here. Danny all in for about 5 big blinds.
Man, we're seeing some action here, though, Nick. Another big pot, 550K with another player's tournament life on the line. Danny, though, is in great shape right now. Jacks versus 7s.
Great shape to double up. Both his suits are covered. If you're the 7s here, you'd love both your suits live, but you'd want at least one.
And we have a 6 ace 8 board rainbow king on the turn. Now to the river. One more
and
card, the
7
fade,
over.
and he is still alive. Danny with a huge double up. Now over $500,000. And I always like my mindset, Nick. Where's my chips at this moment? and I'm one hand away. If I double up, where I'll be at. And if I'm at 550, I'm feeling pretty good right now. One hand away from getting over 1 million, where I'm a true contender for that first place prize. Really, if you look around this table, Sky and Tom definitely want to get that double up soon.
If I'm at 12 to 20 big blinds, I'm not stressed about it. If I'm at the 6 to 10 mark, I'm stressed because then, you know, one orbit of dead hand, you know, of bad hands, you know, then you're really in some trouble. So, Danny, I lost his chip jack, 550. So he's at, you know, 12. He's all right. Miles here with ace queen and 840 in his stack.
Raise.
Raise now.
120.
120.
120 is the bet.
The hammer behind him with ace 8. Out of the way. Danny and Nape can't continue. Joe, nope. Sky, nope. Looks like this will get through for Miles.
Yeah, you'll take a walk. Miles playing some good poker.
He's picked his moments well.
Yeah, I got to talk with him. He's from the Brighton area in Michigan. Plays in the Detroit casinos. Seems like a really nice guy. Met him for the first time today.
Yeah, I can't say that I had the chance today.
Yeah. Close month.
Couple nothing burgers so far. We have seen Nape open these kind of hands before. Not this time. Uh-oh. Danny's all in. Joe behind him with the premium. And this will be a monster pot if Joe calls. And he does. 1.2 million in the middle so far.
Wow. Let's see what everyone has behind, though.
Sky looks like he has a decision.
Yeah, Danny went all in. Joe called the all in. Now it's on Sky.
This would be a shot here. I mean, he would more than triple up. Nope, can't do it.
What did he have?
I don't know. I haven't seen it yet.
My back for your Annie.
Doesn't look like we're going to.
All right.
So we're heads up. Ace 3 versus Ace Queen for 1.2 million.
You have more. Okay. So 4, 5. 6.
Bob, you know you can if you need it, buddy. Let me know.
620. You got 620? Four, 5, 6, 20.
Oh,
Danny,
Oh, more, we'll figure
gotta
it
be
out.
looking for a 3.
Well,
Oh,
Sky
he
had
had
ace
Ace Queen. Improves Joe's chances.
Better than the others. Why
Ooh, a 3 would be so sick here.
I figured I had MB.
Especially with the run Joe.
1.3 million. Both these players have been fighting to stay alive, and the winner of this one is going to have a run good. And we have a 7, 8, 5 board, couple of hearts.
Hard on the turn for a sweat.
Ooh, now the wheel draw. Uh-oh.
6 for a chop.
Oh, and
No
the 10.
good.
Ace, queen holds
Joe.
for
Joe down to 45,000. 1.3 million now. Has to be the chip leader.
Yeah. A great run, though.
Danny looks like he has 15,000 left if the graphics can be correct. No. Looks like we had the graphics off by half a big blind. We'll forgive you, Gio.
And just the onslaught of Joe now.
It's been the Joe,
Down
folks.
to
It's been the Joe show.
55,000 an hour ago, and he's up to 1.3 million.
And we're down to 15 players now. $1,125 guaranteed now.
We're down to 16.
Colonel says the parking lot hand, but I gotta say, even though it was dominated by Ace King a few hands ago, the parking lot hand is bringing in a lot of chips at this final table in the last 30 minutes, Nick.
It sure has. We saw Miles and Nate profit about 300,000 with it. Now Joe just rakes in 600,000.
We're down to 15. They ain't bringing nobody in. Hey, but there's no 4. I got 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4 just busted.
120?
120 is the raise.
Ace King for Miles. Sounds like he made it 120.
He's been consistent with that 120 bet.
He has 3x.
I like it. Keep them guessing what you have.
Folds over to Tom. The 6-4.
Oh, blinds are 24.
Yeah,
He said he got 60 in, so he
he's gonna let
resisted
it go.
It just stinks when you get down, now he's got
Yeah,
140K.
I would have had to go with it there. You're likely to have live cards against the under the gun raise.
I don't blame
I
you.
don't blame him either. I just, me personally, I would have had to go for it. Just get it in.
I think you've said that every single time someone's low stack, though. You're like 27 for 27. I don't think you go with the theory at all of like letting the button pass you and try to get one more time when you're a favorite.
With 2 big blinds? No, I don't. I don't. I'm sorry.
I don't think there's a big difference between, though, right now, like 180 and 140. Like, I think you're screwed either way.
I'm trying to win the tournament, though.
No, but I'm saying 180 and 140.
But remember, he was the big blind. He already had out half of his stack.
Yeah, it's just a lot likely you could have a mid pair like 8s or 7s and you're crushed. You just kind of got you got to remember, buddy, we got the advantage of seeing the cards.
I'm true to this. That's how I play.
Fair enough. But yeah, I get it though. I mean, he's at a point where he can see one more. If you're already that low, you're just not feeling it. And plus, the razor was in early position. All right, here he goes.
105.
Picked up a suited ace. He's in a situation too where he could chop. Maybe get lucky. A lot of times you do see these type of hands chop a pot.
Sure. And that's a win for him in this scenario.
Right, yeah.
You good?
We got a Jack 5 ace board. Oh, and the 7 hits though, no chop. Oof. Especially when you see that ace hit, you got to be thinking chop pot.
You feel great
see a
about
Jack
it.
out there, but Nate taking out another player, adding up to 1.4 million, and we got some Grandpa Joe love in the chat board. Love seeing it. He is a great man. Your grandpa is a great man. Love seeing family and friends in here showing love when they're rooting him on. And yeah, Grandpa Joe is taking over. He was down to 55K early. Had a little bit of bad luck running into a bigger hand, and now he's kept resilient. He's fought hard. He's played some excellent poker, and he's up to 1.3 million in chips.
Yeah, if he's not the chip leader, he's up there. That's for sure.
At this table now, there's only one person, Nape, that's ahead of him, and they literally have almost the identical stack, though.
When did Nape cross him?
He just won a pot. He knocked out a player.
That's right. Yep. So we are at 13 remaining. $1,450 for our next player eliminated. Tom took 1,280 there for his 14th place finish.
Yeah, 13 out left.
Yeah, I definitely think it's exciting seeing Joe's comeback, though. Any poker player that watches poker, when you see a gentleman or a lady down so low in chips and you see a comeback like this, it's hard not to root for him. Get behind the story.
Always love an underdog.
Yeah, and his poker play, he's a really good poker player, but I don't care how good you are. If you're down to 55K just an hour ago, And now you're at 1.3 million. That's a crazy story.
This guy pulling the trigger here.
Hammer with ace 10.
Ooh.
Ooh, and Nape with 2s.
Miles folded ace 10 as well. Miles and Hammer both folded ace 10. Nape with a pair of deuces. And his
Doesn't
chip
look overly
stack.
excited. It is a tweener hand.
If I had to guess, he knows Sky and he does not want to double him up.
Smart
Good fold,
play.
Nape. Yep. The 200,000 added to your stack isn't going to make a huge difference. You don't want to double up a guy like Sky.
Now Nape and Joe are tied.
You got 2 million chips you should have called.
I was surprised you didn't.
You would have had to do something.
I almost called. I ace 10, but that wasn't good enough for that many chips.
Oh, yeah, they say you told us that.
Ace 10.
Bobby back in the box.
Now, like, you know, Hammer's telling him he's folding ace 10. And it doesn't affect some players, but, man, when I'm playing in the final 13 and I know the skill level's gone up, I'm not going to tell people what I fold.
Not a
because I
chance.
think if they know, whoa, this guy's folding ace 10.
Yeah, absolutely. Not
and
a
I'm
chance
low
I'd reveal that.
stack, I'm going to start shoving a little bit more on him if I'm getting ace 10 free passes.
I mean, it's one thing to give that kind of information to a less skilled player. To tell Sky that, you're just asking.
Or the whole
for-
table.
Yeah,
I mean, there's some really good poker players at this table right now. Any free information, all it does is hurt you.
Call for the drop.
Call.
All right, Miles calls 40 with his ace 10 of spades. The Hammer calls with 3-4 of clubs.
Peach, you take care. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Always appreciate
Joe
you.
checks his option. We're going 4 ways to this
And
flop.
we have some pretty good hands in play right here.
I'm gonna take the Doyle for the memes.
Oh, well, the Doyle did get a piece of it, but 4-3 for the Hammer. Flopped not only just mid-pair, but a flush draw on a 4-7 deuce board.
Yeah, and he's going with it. All of his chips are in play, folks. 590.
Joe wanted to do it for Doyle so bad. Do you see the look at his eye for a split second? He's like, settle down. Settle
For the
down.
memes.
Worked hard for these chips.
Muck at Poker, I've been preaching against the limps all night, but no one's listening to me, so I've given up. I've given up on the no limps.
I agree. I think King, Queen, and Ace 10 are a little too good to let 4-3 and 10 deuce see a flop. And you saw, hey, but great for Hammer.
Yeah.
He gets in there cheap.
I probably said it 6 or 7 times early on. I didn't like the limps. I had to stop repeating myself.
Now, I don't mind Hammer's limp on the button with 4-3 suited just because he's playing it, because if everyone checks to him, if he doesn't hit, he could also use his position and bluff at it. As long as that's your intention, I like that play.
Yeah, I have no limps in my range.
But I agree. I raise. But like I said, Hammer now.
Wakes up with the snowman.
I agree, Xander.
Preach, Xander, preach.
I'm all in.
Thanks for tuning in, by the way, Muck and Xander. Appreciate you guys. James G, thanks for tuning in.
I should say, I said I had no limping range, but I limp from the small blind sometimes. That's about it. That is it.
I've honestly, the more poker I played in tournaments, I've been mostly have to do it online because of our work schedule. I pretty much fold to raise my small blind now.
In cash games, I with no ante, I 100% 3-bet. I'll either raise, 3-bet, or fold from the small blind.
We got an all-in from
But
Hammer, by the way.
Tournament play with the ante, there's definitely some spots to limp from your small blind.
Yeah.
Joe with the decision here. King, Queen suited.
King Queen suited in 1.2 million.
Call.
Makes the call.
He's going for first place, folks.
He sure is. He's gonna be in even better shape than he thinks, I imagine. He's actually the equity favorite here. For that to be true, no kings or queens must have been folded. All of his cards are live. All of his outs are live.
And this is a huge pot. 1.6 million at stake. One of the biggest hands we've seen pre-flop today.
Yep, the winner is the chip leader.
Oh, look at that. Smacks it.
8 and an 8 only. No
And
help for the hammer.
Nice run. And the story of Mustache Joe, the legend, who we've grown to love on our No Knit Thursday live streams and our Average Joe Poker Show live streams, the 1-3 cash game, is on a heater right now in a comeback of the ages. Couldn't happen to a better guy. One of the nicest gentlemen I've probably ever met in my life.
Absolutely.
And if I had an hour long to talk about his character, it would still be too short. That's how good of a person he is.
I want to say the same thing about the hammer walking out of here.
Yeah, Hammer,
13th
great dude.
place. Gonna take down $1,450.
Yeah, and when you see a gentleman that respectful of everyone around him, that good of a person, go from 55K just an hour and a half ago, up to the chip lead of the tournament, 2.1 million, you know you're watching something special.
Yeah, if Joe can get his name on the wall for this tournament after being down to less than 2 big blinds, it will be an epic comeback.
Yeah.
Epic Reserve Hall of Fame worthy.
Yeah, absolutely. He's still, look at, he's not even close. He's got so many chips. Someone get that man a color up. Give him a rack.
Gross color up requested at the feature table.
Just keep knocking them out.
Seat 6. Give this man about 600,000 and
The
get
final
rid of that
12.
purple.
Yeah.
Yep, final 12.
Wizard or Geo, if you're there, are we playing 10 or 9-handed at the final table? I think I heard 10-handed. Thank you. So we are 10-handed at the final table, so just 2 away. And I'm always a fan of 10-handed at the final table when the blinds are this big.
Yeah,
2 5-handed tables, it just really puts if you're low stack at disadvantage, so I like that call.
All right, 12th place, 1610. Next person out, 1610. Listen to that, folks. Blinds will be going up.
Yeah.
Actually, I think we got a break coming up after this. In my notes, I had the break after 40.
One break after the hand.
And we will be on a 10-minute break after the hand. 8 on the turn. Right now they're chopping. And Noah straight now for Miles. And he takes it down. So yeah, guys, buckle up. We are down to the final 12. We're going to crown a winner here, and this has been an excellent tournament. Fun to call the action tonight so far, Nick.
Yeah,
Excitement everywhere. Mustache Joe, the legend, is growing. Get this man a shirt.
Instant Hall of Fame worthy achievement if he can
just
take this tournament
90
down.
minutes ago, and now he's the chip leader at around 2.1, 2.3 million. It's been fun calling the action. Also, reminder, if you're just new to this live stream, watching it for the first time, please hit that subscribe button. Also, hit that thumbs up, that like. You can exit out of the chat, hit that thumbs up. But that subscribe button is crucial because, once again, this September will be our 2-year anniversary of this live stream. And we are about to hit 4,000 subscribers. It is possible tonight. If everyone pitches in, we would love you to join our poker community, which we are building. We have shows every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday night cash games. And then on special days, normally on Sunday, but today's a one-day tournament. But for our big series, like our 100K coming up in just a month, and there it is right now, our 100K guarantee, we have Sundays for our day 2s. And here it is, 100K Mega Bounty Tournament, June 20th through the 23rd, $240 buy-in. Day 1s will be on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. Double bag bonus, $1,000. And you are reading that correctly. Sunday, 1 p.m. the start time, $500 bounties. Every elimination, you put $500 in your pocket. Top 10% make the money, Nick. It's going to be an amazing tournament coming up.
Gonna double your buy-in for every day 2 elimination. Just incredible.
Yeah.
Don't miss it. I am so bummed I gotta miss it.
I'm loving life.
Yes,
I'm loving
sir.
life. I'm going to be here. I'm going to be calling the action, and it's going to be a good time. You're off. You're going to be doing some cool stuff too, so no worries there. But like I said, and then we got our veterans tournament. Can we get the veterans tournament up, Wizard? You're always quick with the buttons back there. Boom shakalaka, type deal. There it is. Thank you, Wizard. Our salute to service free roll. This is what we've been talking about tonight. And by the way, we have had 120, 130, 125, 225. $300 raised on YouTube tonight for this prize pool. Thank you so much. Salute to service free roll. Open to any veterans or active duty in the military. Saturday, July 13th, 12 p.m. start time. And you're reading that correctly, guys. That's a $0 buy-in. All you have to do is come in. We want to say thank you to our veterans and to our active duty members for giving us everything with our freedoms that we have on a daily basis. $100 reentry, 30K starting stack, 20-minute levels. You see the phone number there. If you got any questions, feel free to call at 419-279-8830. And by that, myself and Nick are going to take about 5 minutes. We are going to stretch our legs, and we are going to be back here to call this till we reach the champion, correct, Nick?
Yeah, we're going to crown a winner. We got 4 levels in between break. If I had to guess, we'll have a winner before that. So
yeah, stay tuned, guys. We'll be back in just a few minutes, and thanks for tuning in as it's our 40K in a day Memorial Day tournament. Once again, $65,000 in the prize pool, $11,000 for first place, and
don't
we're
miss it,
moments
folks.
away.
Stay tuned.
Yeah, thanks, guys. We'll be back soon. Jack. And back in the saddle, and here we are. Thanks for joining us. The final 12, and we are just moments away from making that final table. 10 players going to be there.
Ooh, we
Miles
got Mike back.
pumps it
All
up.
right.
Quick walk. Curious to see what happens here. Guys are going to have to be making moves.
Now is that time. Just a reminder, 16-10 for the next person out. 12th place. I didn't know what that was.
I was rumbling in here. We was up there. We lost another one.
Joe,
Found another
Queen
one.
Jack.
Found another one. We need to take one off this table.
225.
All in. 225.
4s for Sky. Wants to play for it. Miles with the 8-3. Ike 10-8.
Here we go.
What you say we down the left?
Nape, Jack 6. Sky's going to get one through.
Walk it out.
100K to a stack is significant.
I would still have to go all in on it. I know. I probably would have won.
So I just tried dragon fruit a piece because it's a healthy snack. You know, you can just munch on it sometimes, and not a fan. Not a fan of the dragon fruit.
That doesn't look like a fruit to me.
Yeah, it's definitely overrated.
Sky with ace-10 of diamonds now. Gonna get it in again.
Man, you went crazy, didn't you?
Anastasia in the house.
All in.
Thanks for tuning in.
325,000.
All in for Sky. Ace 10.
Before I left, you was at 70,000.
I like this aggression right now when you're on getting down close to the final table. A couple of players might tighten up for the pay jump. Take advantage of it.
Absolutely.
Yep, building your stack up.
Another 100K. Look at that. 200K. 2 hands. Never at risk.
You're welcome. I appreciate it.
So guys, yeah, I was also out there talking to a few players and whatnot, and they were even asking about how the live stream's going and whatnot. And I even told them we're getting close to 4K in subscribers. So if you're new here, once again, I know I've mentioned it multiple times, but yeah, hit that subscribe button. It's pretty cool. I'm really anxious to see if we could hit that 4K tonight during this live stream.
That would just be awesome, man. Because if we don't hit it tonight, we're gonna hit it while I'm away.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
I
hit this
would love
week.
to hit it while we're here.
It really would be cool if we hit that 4K. We need about 30-some subscribers to hit 4,000.
Just
now
gotta hit that
150K.
bell, everybody.
Raise it up from Miles. Sky now looking at Jack 10. He is in the big. He's gonna let it go. Stay disciplined.
You know, and that's why those last 2 shoves were significant for him. Because now that big blind didn't impact him the way it would have otherwise.
Yeah. And Miles, for the most part, has been playing not with his hands up since we got 20-handed, but basically when you know he's raising, he hasn't been making any moves.
Yeah.
It's been straightforward. I got a really good hand. You know, ace queen. Ace 10 was actually at the bottom of his range, I think. Right there. Or a pair. So.
Yeah, there he just open folds ace 9. So yeah, I'm on the same page. Nape with a pair now, gonna apply some pressure.
Which, you know, you talk about the double-edged sword. Granted, you don't play as many hands, and you might not get as many callers, but at the same time, you get some hands that could run you down the fold a little bit more, like a Jack 10.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with those steals. Yep. 8-7, King Deuce.
Nape, who I said earlier, my dark horse to win this whole thing. Maybe a face that you're getting to know. First time seeing him on the live stream.
Yeah,
he has been on here before, but
he took the jacket off. He's got the grit shirt on now. I like it.
Yeah. But I've dealt to him many times, talked with him a few times, and he's very capable of shipping this thing.
Of all the players I'm familiar with here, and not just at this table, but the other table, definitely a lot of players that have the ability to take this thing down. You know, there's not a huge difference in skill. I don't want to put it that way either. Every person here has won a tournament before. They're experienced with shorthanded play. They all have an opportunity to win this.
And right now, if we're watching it, though, if you're just getting a feel for it, though, the story is Joe.
Of course.
I mean, if you're a person that says, hey, is destiny on your side?
Real story in the making.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Joe right now has the whole story. I mean, down to 2 bigs about 90 minutes ago, and now you're looking at, he's the chip leader right now at $2 million at this featured table with 12 players left. And I went by the other table. I think he's got all those guys covered.
It sure seemed like it to me. Nape gonna raise this one up with the wheel ace.
Not seeing any other hands right now. Jack 9 for Ike. That's about it. Who's in the big blind? He's at 305. He's going to call. So now 2 players going heads up here. And we have a 3 deuce 10 board, couple of hearts.
Wheel draw for Nape.
Bet 200,000.
Gets it done. So fast. I think he had an extra shuffle on there. He's still faster than everybody else.
Yeah, right? Those cards, he's not. Those cards are the hardest cards to deal.
They're like credit cards.
Yeah, if you guys are wondering, there's chips in those cards that we use for the live stream, and those cards are a lot thicker. And the expression that Nick just gave hit it straight on. You can be it probably slows you down 3 times shuffling these. It's like dealing credit cards almost because of the chips.
Sky all in with his ace.
325,000.
John S. right behind with Queen 10.
Both very short. Miles with a suited king. Oh, there it is. Nate can't fold to this.
Oh.
So we're going to have ace 10 versus ace 5. Sky is the player at risk.
And we have a
Good
3
flop for
jack
Sky.
deuce, 8 of diamonds, and a
Can't
7
get there.
of spades.
That's going to do it for Sky, folks. Out in 12th place.
Nice run, man.
$1,600. Not a bad afternoon.
Nape now hitting that 2 million mark.
Uh-oh, creeping up on Joe.
Joe and Nape. Ike and John S. Definitely looking for a double up to get back in it.
Yeah, Ike's at the 4 big blind mark. He's going to be shipping it in with any Broadway card, if I had to guess, just from my past experience with him. Well, let's find out. He's got a queen. And the button. Nope. Gonna wait for a better one.
Well, like I said, anytime I see Sky in a tournament making a featured table, I knew he would get
Saturday
a good run
night
in him.
Sky. Saturday night Sky.
Yes.
And we have a queen 6-6 board.
Ooh. Ike would have hit his queen. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Joe's gonna bet this. Gonna use his chips.
80,000.
Ooh, he's gonna get it through. Nice play, Joe.
Down to 11.
Down to 11, I heard. I just said that. 1930 for the next place. When he said that, I thought we lost somebody at the other table. So we are on the final table bubble, folks.
So close.
Joe completes. John checks. We're gonna see a flop. 8-5, Jack 6.
We got a couple of deuces with the 7 here. 10 of clubs.
8.
Ooh, Joe caught an 8 on the end there. He is running pure, folks.
Listen,
Even the small ones.
you said destiny.
Destiny, baby. Tom, first pays $11,070. $11,000 up top for our winner.
We're up to,
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, 3.97. Yeah, don't forget that
that's
part.
right.
Yeah. But we just hit 3.97 subscribers, so we are less than 30 subscribers away now. I said 40 something. Now we're in probably the 20s away from 4K. Thank you to everyone who has hit that subscribe button, that is tuned in, especially if you're a first-time listener and you're helping us get to that milestone mark of 4,000 subscribers. And here comes Joe with a 3-bet up to 250K. Ike. Yeah, he's going to come along, but Ike's going to be in good shape here. But I'll tell you what, I'd be afraid going against Joe right now. It just seems like Joe has the juju.
Parking lot hand. Oh, I'm calling for the 10. Unfortunately, the 10's coming.
It's a the 10. And the 10 hits for Joe. Like I said, it just seems like destiny. Joe,
Ike,
on another planet, another world.
Ike, heck of a run,
Joe.
buddy.
Yeah,
Sorry
excellent.
that it was you, but Joe is just bulldozing this table.
Yeah, so we're going to the final table right now. The final 10. Ike again. Excellent run, though. 11th place.
2,200, 2,250, I believe.
Yeah, not a bad day.
I'm sorry, 1930.
So 1930, you played since, what, 11?
Yeah.
That's a good pay rate.
Heck yeah.
I'll take that any day of my life.
What?
Especially playing poker.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't count for all the breaks you get. We had a 30-minute lunch break, too. So no, but
pretty good
excellent,
hourly.
Excellent turn of events here, though, for Joe, who, like I said, just seems to have destiny on its side, and it is fun to watch. Obviously, we have multiple players here that have a chance to take it down. Take away Mustache Joe. What do you like seeing right now?
You know, I'd like to wait and see who's making their appearance. I don't remember everyone from the other table, but Nate has really impressed me with his play.
We got the lawyer coming.
Mark made it, huh?
Mark's in there.
All right.
I saw Mark, and Chris is in there too. Saw Chris, and he even said this is his biggest cash.
Oh, beautiful.
Playing here at the reserve. So I'm really excited to see Chris in here because I know he's going to be excited. So good luck to Chris, by the way, who's a really nice guy. Chris and Crystal come in here a lot. We see them on a weekly basis, so I'm happy for him. Nape, who I said was my original dark horse, he's right around 2 million in here. He did switch from the Red Wing hoodie though. That's the only thing I'm worried about when you make the switch.
But he's got
the Lions grit.
Yeah,
he's got the Dan Campbell. Maybe he's trying to close the door with the Dan Campbell
biting off
vibes.
kneecaps.
Yeah,
I just want to take a look at some of these payouts real quick.
Yeah,
10th place 2250, 9th 2575, and then that distance from 4th place to 10th place. 4th place 5600. So there are some significant pay jumps here. The more experienced players, they're going to play accordingly. They're gonna ladder up with those ICM spots. Wouldn't be surprised to see some really tight play at this final table.
Oh yeah, Charles in there.
Yeah,
Charles yelled at me.
Uh-oh. What'd you do? How do you make Charles yell at you?
He didn't like yell at me, but I had my pop phone, that dragon fruit in my hand, and he's like, "Hey, can you give me some racks? Is that not your job?" And I'm like, "Charles, you're being mean right now." Yeah, my hand's full. I'm sorry, Charles. Unbelievable.
Charles.
Come on, Charles.
You're supposed to have good karma for the final table.
Yeah, you don't want that juju before you get to the final table, Charles.
What are we going to do
No,
about
but
this?
I wish Charles all the best. Charles is
of course.
one of our
One pair Charlie.
guests. Yeah, one pair Charlie comes in here all the time. I'm very happy to see Charles in all seriousness at this final table. He's a gentleman who loves to play the game of tournament poker, and use the word tournament. He's a big time tournament player. So to see him at this final table, definitely happy to see.
Tasha made it all right.
Oh, Tasha's back. Yeah, she still has a good stack, and if Tasha comes out swinging like she did when we started this live stream, she can win it all.
She was zoned in, playing well.
Actually, and then she let off the gas for a little bit, and then toward the end, right before we moved tables, that's when we saw her kind of get back to what she did starting. She won a few pots, so I hope we see that from Tasha coming in here. There's Chris. Actually, looks like he's got seat 10. A nice stack. There's the lawyer. Oh, yeah, Mark.
Mark, yeah.
Rocking
Mark
and
in
rolling.
the 9 seat. I think that was the seat he was in for the big one.
Yeah, so this is a cast of characters here.
Remind
I'm
me
very
of seat
excited
8's
to see
name?
this.
Seat 8. Seat 8. Who's that? I know him, but I can't place him. We'll get it. Don't worry about it.
You like putting us on the spot like that?
I thought wasn't he
doing
on the stream earlier? Or am I?
Yeah, you definitely like just keep digging, buddy.
Didn't mean to put you on the spot. I'm sorry.
T-Mart.
Thank you. I couldn't think of it.
I know him well, and when you know like 60 people in the room at once, sometimes your brain goes a little and then Nick likes to just put me and him on the spot and then keep digging instead of writing it on like a little. We have paper right here. Hey folks. We got a whole pad of paper right here. Maybe write like question mark seat 8 or something. So, but you know what, my buddy here's.
You only have yourself to blame because you know everybody. You know everybody's name. I'm terrible with names.
No, I knew T-Mart's
You lured
name.
me into a false sense of confidence
name,
that you
but
would
like
know
I said, there's like 60 people in here today, and sometimes you're just when you've been working for like 12 hours, you have a little poof, and I had the poof.
I
had the poof
I did
right
the
there.
same thing. I forgot it too.
Yeah, but
So I shouldn't ask you seat 4's name either, right?
Miles.
Thank you.
No more pop quizzes though, because right now, I'm going on 11, 12 hours. At least let us see.
A little test.
Can you be a little patient? Let us see the names for a reminder that we're going to get in like 2 minutes. Unbelievable.
Just making sure you're awake, bro. That's it.
Guys, we have a special bond. Let's just say that.
You know what? I'm looking at this table. Look at that grit shirt. I gotta go with it.
Yes.
I gotta
Shout
go
out
with
to
it,
the
man.
grit shirt with the Red Wings.
One of my favorite. I collect sports cards, memorabilia, and stuff. I went to the home playoff game against the Bucks, and they handed out grit towels, true grit towels.
I got those.
You got one too?
Mm-hmm.
So
I gave them to my nieces, though. I will.
You went to the game?
No, I got them from Grandma.
Okay.
She gave me a couple, and then I actually passed them to my nieces because they're big. They got they're 9 and 10, and they were all fired up about the Lions. So I got them Christmas gifts, but I just kind of threw the grit towels on top because I knew they liked the grit towels.
Well, after the game, I went around the stadium collecting a bunch of them. Might have sold a few on eBay, but mine are like prized possessions.
Do you guys hear this?
One of my favorite.
This guy's
pieces
walking
of
around the Lions playoff game.
$60 a piece, bro.
You got $60 a piece?
I did.
I would have walked too around.
Sold 6 of them. I still got 4 or 5.
So you like free rolled for like a big tournament off grit towels, basically?
I free rolled my ticket, bro.
Actually, that is guys. You hear me talk about max value. This man spends $300 and some on a Lions ticket, walks around, picks up some playoff towels, sells them on eBay, and goes to the game for free. That's the definition of max value.
It was nice. It was even better than that actually, because I bought 3 tickets. I sold 1 for the price to make mine free, and the grit towels paid for my parking and everything. It was pretty great. And I still got like 4 of them at home.
As a frugal Italian, I am very impressed right now.
But the ones I own, like the one me and Yolanda got at the game, they're like my favorite pieces of memorabilia. It's just such an awesome moment for the city of Detroit, for Lions fans.
Yeah, Lions fans forward. Well, speaking of getting excited, we are here. The time we've been watching this all day. Myself and Nick even helped deal this. Then came in the booth. We've been with you guys watching this journey for the final table, the final 10. Once again, this is a 40K guarantee. We hit 65,000, and you're going to see we were at 11,070 for first, but they agreed to take 100 off first, second, and third place to pay the bubble, so they didn't have to go through the hand for hand. You can keep the game going, and
such
plus
a good
that
choice.
gave
Such a good choice.
And
speeds the game.
Come on,
up.
give the bubble their buy-in back.
I'm with you.
I like that.
I don't chop tournaments typically, but $100 for the bubble, sure, let's do it.
Yeah, off the top 3 too, you're still smacking it big. So I like that play. I mean, that person, whoever was the bubble, They grinded a long time. They deserve at least a free roll for the day.
And if you remember when we were talking about it, we said, well, at least Joe will get $300 because he had one big blind and 1.5 big blind.
And now
and look at that.
He's the chip leader. So here, look at the top of the screen, everyone watching. Joe looks like he is the chip leader at 2.4 million. Nape at 1.9. Legal Eagle
right
at 1.9. Who was at the outer table coming in here. So it's interesting to see the dynamic. Now we're getting all 10 players at this final two. And we got an all-in real quick. Wow.
John has 310. He decides it's time to get him in.
Nape going to call with his threes.
Threes.
And he's going to be in the best shape possible with Jack 6. He's going against an underpair.
Exactly what you're hoping for.
You got 2 overs.
Yeah, it's up, Jim.
So let's see if Nape can add to his collection of he's kind of like Shang Tsung today, collecting souls.
He's got some souls today.
Is he going to add another one to the list? And we have a 8 Jack Queen board. There is a gut shot now with Jack 6. A deuce. Needs a 6, 10, or a Jack. And he hits a Jack on the river. John
survives.
Doubles up. Takes it down.
Gonna put him at 600K now.
Staying
and the button's
alive.
about to pass him. Definitely a chance to ladder up. Next player eliminated will receive $2,250.
Yeah, by the way, want to give a shout out to Otis in the chat. Coming in here. Always appreciate you, Otis. Dominic's in the chat. Dominic P. And Dominic says Nape is the best player at the table. There's a lot of good players. I can't cancel anything out, but he was my pick to take this thing down if you were tuning in when we had around, 40 players left? I think. So no surprise there. And obviously Joe.
I'm getting trolled in the comments here. I opened myself up to it. I chopped that sit and go, and they're mad at me because I said I don't chop.
Yeah, you definitely are going against your actions.
But hey,
buddy.
I had 8 big blinds or something. It was the right move.
Wow.
I opened myself up to it.
Yeah, you got to remember, you got a wide range of
That
people
was a sit
watching.
and go. I said I don't chop tournaments. That was a sit and go.
Isn't a sit and go just a mini tournament?
No. Not today.
Okay. Fair enough. And Tony now.
Legal
King
Eagle
Queen.
raises it up with 8-7.
So we're going to have heads-up action now.
Tom, I like that pick. Miles has played solid.
I could see anyone here winning
Yeah,
this.
I can't fault you for taking him as your horse.
I'm just sticking with my original pick of Nape.
Yeah, I want Nape just because of the grit shirt, but I feel like since you picked him, I got to pick somebody else.
I really like all these players, though. I really do. I'll be
You know
happy
what?
either way.
I'm going with.
And here comes the Eagle.
I'm going to take Mark.
8 high takes
I
it
should
down.
take Joe, but it doesn't feel right to take the chip leader. So I'm going to take Mark.
I know some of you guys are new, but when you guys are doing the action, the person in front of you just count to 2 before you make your action, because you guys are kind of going kind of quick for him. He's a little slow. You gotta put
Did you just hear Eddie?
Earlier it
Huh?
was 3, so we've gotten quicker.
Eddie calling somebody slow.
What do you think that was?
1, 2.
The trolling at this.
It's either Gio. He was
It's
talking about the
Gio.
booth. It's either Gio or Jim. I don't know who's back there. Yeah.
Gio, you need to defend yourself. Oh my gosh. Just the troll. We are like a family here. I will say that in defense, guys. We are like a family at the reserve. And
I am genuinely sad about being gone
with your
for a
brothers
month.
and
I'm
your
gonna miss you guys.
sisters. There's a little trolling. Sometimes we get a little too comfortable with each other.
Sir, you remembered. Well done. I counted to 10.
Well, you were first, it doesn't matter.
Legal Eagle taking it. So he's going by Zimmy. All right, Zimmy in the house.
If I don't say anything, then it's a cough.
And got a long look. A very long look for Miles. Well, live as we say. technical difficulty. We might have to restart this one up. Won't be surprised if it'll be a 15-minute delay.
We're gonna find out.
We're gonna find out soon. Sometimes we get a little run good, but obviously the old internet. Is there a storm outside?
I'm gonna go with yes, just to defend Geo.
Yeah, just
Must be storming outside.
just to defend Geo. As we're at our final table, we'll be checking this out, making sure it works.
Bear with
good.
us, guys. Bear with us.
All right. Well, we're at the final table. 10 players remain.
Yeah, they're just gonna fold for a little bit. Don't worry.
They're just gonna fold. Just gonna fold for a little bit, but we got our horse picks for the people out there watching. Now that's an interesting
different.
ambiance. Can I like put my hand like here, like in there? Can I go? No, it doesn't. It doesn't work that way. I can't.
No.
Okay, I was just
no
seeing
overlay.
that no overlay. I was just trying something new out on the spot. But with the final 10, you just saw a low stack double up and whatnot. What are some of the things if you're in the bottom 5 right now, Nick, and you're seeing those pay jumps? What's going to be the first thing that you're going to think right? And by the way, not everyone's played with everyone right now, so you can't
it's very
say
familiar looking
some
final
unfamiliarity on the works. What is your mindset going into this one?
I'm looking at these pay jumps and I'm thinking ladder right now. I mean the difference between 4th place and 10th place is a few $1,000s. I'm looking to ladder up. I'm hoping to leave myself a chance to make the top 3, but I'm looking to ladder up. I'm playing very tight right now.
Yeah, I mean, right now with the pay jumps and whatnot, it really seems to me what sticks out is 4th place at 5,600, just a little bit over. So if right now, let's say I'm in the bottom 4, kind of what Sky's was trying to establish with 12 players left. He was shoving all in. He did get called one time, but before that he had 2 free passes, and maybe you need one hand to get a little run good, on a coin flip situation. But until they stop, you might see some players early on at this final table basically get to the situation where I might lock up my chips a little bit if I'm ahead.
Absolutely.
Try to get till 5 players left, and then I might hit the reset button and start playing again. Interested to see.
This might be a little too in the weeds, but there are tax considerations. So 4th place and up are going to have to pay taxes on their win. So I'm thinking I'm going to ladder up to 5th and then get aggressive with my stack.
It makes sense. Everyone knows taxes and inflation, and you have to pay them.
It's real money. Like 5th place is gonna. It's $5,600. They have to pay taxes on that. They're looking at 28-30%.
So not a huge difference.
It's a real consideration.
That's real talk right now, and that's an excellent point. I didn't even think about that.
It comes into play. We talked about it with that sit and go. It comes into play. It really does. It shouldn't. European people don't even have to pay taxes on their poker winnings.
Yeah, but don't they have like the crazy rake?
Sure, but when they play
don't they
here,
rake up to like $20 a hand?
I'm talking tournaments. I don't know specifically about the cash game, but
I heard
European
some stories
players
about the rake over there.
European players can come here, win the World Series of Poker, and not pay $1 in taxes.
Yeah. And then, by the way, we have some European viewership out there on the message board. If you guys are out there, just let us know if that's true. I've heard some rumors where it's up to like $20 a hand every $10. Ooh. If that's true, or if anyone's heard about that, please let us know on the message board. Yeah, guys, and let's see here. Geoskids to eat too, y'all. Hey, Mr. Coffee. Yeah, Mr. Buckster. Yeah, we haven't, like I said, the internet, but we will be rebooted. We will be locked and loaded very soon.
Yeah, we'll get you an update, folks. We'll let you know what's going on.
Yeah, we'll get something in our ear from the Wizard probably shortly and whatnot. But it's been, like I said, this has been a interesting day, interesting time.
Fun one, man. I was really, I love doing the cash live streams, but tournament poker is really my favorite thing in the world to play.
Yeah.
So I was really excited to be in here, being able to call the action.
Yeah, well, we don't get this too often where you get, $40K guarantee in one day. Sometimes we get all these leads. You're a little bit more fresh, too. I mean, certain times when we have our series, we're dealing for 2 weeks on Thursday, Friday, Saturdays. And
then the last day when you want to go home, you're here all night. Yeah, it's a grind.
But right here, when, you come in one day and you're fresh as a daisy, you're ready to rock and roll, and then all of a sudden we got a nice live stream with some good action to the final 10. And like I said, as soon as we can, we'll get that back up as we're working through a couple technical difficulties, and yeah, MGM says bad timing. Like I said, hey, live TV, folks. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing, and sometimes when the system's out of your control and the internet gods seem to
live
frown on you, that's just it's how it is. But we're gonna roll with the punches, and like I said, just a little reboot, little 15-minute reboot, can't hurt anybody. Get it back up.
Just a couple comments. People talking about the rake question.
Yeah.
Jay Burns says when he played in Aruba, it was 10% rake with no cap. That's massive.
15% rake with
10%. Did I say 15? I'm sorry.
10% with no cap.
That's crazy.
So basically, if you have
can't beat that game. You can't beat that game long term.
That's what I'm thinking.
It's just impossible. Yeah.
Now, I heard that they have that on cruises too.
That someone else said the same thing. Yep.
Oh, really? I didn't even. Yeah.
Yep. Someone replied that said, "Yep, same on the Carnival boat they played."
We also got word that the legend has it that Nape is actually Dan Campbell. That could
makes sense.
Makes sense. That could be a possibility. I mean, he is rocking, all Detroit logos today. Got nothing but love for that, for Nape. I am wondering what's going on there right now.
I'm going to go find out.
Yeah, so Nick's going to do a little scouting report, guys, see what the situation is, get some information back from me, too. I'll be here with you guys as we wait for this. Also, just a reminder, too, is my fellow partner is going to get a little intel for us on the situation. We have our 100K guarantee coming up. That's going to be a knockout tournament in just about a month toward the end of June. That's going to be a $100,000 guarantee, $240 buy-in. We're going to have a $1,000 double bag bonus. Also, with that, if you make day 2, you're going to have $500 bounties, and we will be live at the reserve on YouTube that day for that one. Also, on July 13th, which we've been going over a lot tonight, which shout out again to Jackie, Mr. Coffee, Buddha, MGM, Bob, and Jordan for all making donations. Any donations we get on the YouTube app is going directly to the Veterans Fundraiser. We have raised, $300 to be exact tonight through you guys, and to the three, especially Buddha, Mr. Coffee, and Jackie, for trying to one-up each other. That was a competition for a very great cause. And we even got now MGM Bob. We're going to have a night where we're going to get an authentic MGM Bob shirt signed and autographed. I'm really curious to see how that goes and what that brings in, as we've seen a lot of supply and demand, I guess, for that one to be said. Jay Flynn says, we got Jay Flynn in the house too. We got B World in the house, by the way. It's not our world, it's B World. We're just a part of it. Thanks for tuning in. Colonel. Oh, yeah, Colonel, we will be having satellites starting, I believe, this Thursday for that bounty tournament. So, yeah, every Thursday coming up, we will be having satellites for that 100K guarantee. Thursdays are really turning into those type of days where what I like to call is the max value day of the week. You can come in, play for $30, $40, sometimes $20, depending on the satellite, and you can get into some of these huge tournaments where we give great cash prizes like today. We had $40 satellites for this 50K or 40K guarantee. There's 65,000 in there. Originally, it was slightly over 11,000. Now I believe it's 10,000. What was it? 10,970. So $30 short because they decided to pay the bubble. So great opportunity on Thursdays at the reserve. We got our 4K guarantee free roll every Friday here. That one usually gets about 10 tables, anywhere from 8 to 10 tables, mostly closer to 10 though for that one. And we get cash games. We have our 10,000 guaranteed prize pool tournament on any regular Saturday now at 3 p.m. Those have been really taking off. We're getting about 14 to 15,000 on average for those. Definitely, if you're looking for a nice size tournament, just over $100 buy-in, looking to get a juicy prize pool, that's something you should definitely check out live at the reserve. So a lot of good things going on. Jay Flynn says, I'll start the bid. It'll be high. Are we going to take bids? I'm wondering if we're going to take bids or tickets. Jay Flynn, I'm going to, like I said, we're going to get the Bob shirt this Thursday, I believe, and then the following Thursday we'll auction it off. So we'll have a week to hype it up, on multiple shows about the Bob shirt, tell people about it. That way we can kind of build it up and get a little. Anytime you get a little build up, maybe the results will get better. Like I said, the more money we can raise, the better. And you see the timer right there, folks. We have 4 minutes and 22 seconds left, and we will be back at the final table for this 40K guarantee. I'm excited to check it out. The one thing that's going to be a little bit different is we had 15 minutes away from the action. We're going to come in and there might be 1 or 2 seats not occupied. So my eyes are going to be looking right up at the top of the board, right up here along the whole way, seeing those chip updates on those stacks. We saw about 3 players last time, the lawyer, Mustache Joe, and Nape. I believe those are the top 3. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. Those are the top 3 that were at least 1.9 million or more. Has anyone caught up to those guys? Is anyone getting back in that mix for that top spot like we said? It was interesting what Nick said, too, about the strategy with the taxes coming in. That is a true story, actually. I don't even think about that stuff half the time. I just kind of look at the prize pool. And that would play into my strategy right now. I would definitely get aggressive and try to get pretty much play for top 3 spot, because really 4th and 5th place in the consideration, not a huge difference just because of that. So 3 minutes left, guys. It says we got over 1,500. Let's say start the donations Tuesday. MGM Bob like 550. This message board is going off the chart. Colonel, it's not just a bowling shirt. It's a bowling shirt, poker shirt, Charlie Sheen shirt, signed by the legend himself, MGM Bob, who we've grown to love on this live stream, all in one, and it's for charity, for the veterans. It's so much. If you get this, I don't even know if you can wear it. You should really just get it framed up, put it in the man or woman cave, depending on who wins it, and just marvel at it. So you got bragging rights every time someone comes over your house. You can say, I have an autographed MGM Bob shirt from the reserve, live at the reserve, at my house, 1 of 1. You always see those rare sports cards where they're like 1 of 80, 1 of 50, 1 of 100, 1 of 10 even. This is a 1 of 1. So who knows what it'll be worth in 20 years if you keep it in mint condition. What we got here? Yeah, it's Bob. Jay Flynn says it's Bob's signature. Another thing to look in. Mr. Coffee. Oh, no, I don't think there's any devaluation there. By the way, on the message board, if you are looking at who is your guys' picks right now, I want to know who's on here that has a friend, a family member, rooting for their significant other, maybe, on this message board. Checking it out. Big Texas in the house. Says, what about a poker shirt with a picture of a largemouth bass on it? I am a fisherman myself, Texas. I've grown up in the great state of Michigan, where we have the largest freshwater lakes in the world, and walleye, northern pike. Love catching those. Perch, obviously, not off the table. And I still love my little bluegills that are available. So any type of fish consideration for anything, I am all for. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute countdown, folks, to our final table. Like I said, it's going to be interesting to see if one of those seats are empty. And thanks for sticking with us during this startup period. A little unexpected, but like I said, isn't that life's unexpected? Got to roll with the punches, make the best out of any situation, and that's what we're doing here. Largemouth coffee. Oh, this is taking off. So we got Mike Flynn saying Joe, Sean Dean saying Tasha. We got Mark Hopkins for Legal Eagle giving some love. Jody for Miles giving some love. So if you guys rewatch this, letting you know some of your friends or family that are showing love out there. And we are just a few seconds away. Looks like the startup. I even got my partner Nick with, and there it is. Oh, we do see an open seat. Tarantula Nick. We got to look at the updates. See who had their time and run. I see one open seat there. Who was in that seat? Was that John? I believe John, who doubled up right before we went off,
Okay.
must have gotten in a hand. I don't think I see him anymore. I'm looking up top. Yeah. Looks like he's a little bit of it. Ace King now.
So we got John out in 10.
200,000, all in.
Yep. Legal
For
Eagle.
22.50.
Ace King looks like it has the check mark. Big hand brewing here.
655.
And that's Chris who's in the hand with him. He's got a different tag, but I
Zimmy.
forget. Yeah, Zimmy. So Zimmy with Ace King looks like he has the check mark here. And he moved all in. Legal Eagle with a mystery hand.
So it's T-Mart with Ace King, though. T-Mart with Ace King. Legal Eagle with the mystery hand. And Zimmy is all in with another mystery hand. Right? Is that following the action correctly?
I believe so, yeah. I don't know why we don't have Zimmy's information up there right now, but that's a mystery. Just came in from, technical difficulty, so.
T-Mart has 845. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like it's about 650 to call. And he has Mark behind him. This is one of those times where you have to decide what your goal of the tournament
Look at
is.
that board. You almost wonder if there was a
Fold
combo
ace
draw.
200 in.
Yes, sir.
When a player asks that, it almost sounds like a flush draw.
T-Mart folded Ace King there. And Legal Eagle with a mystery hand. Alright, I'm going to go with Ace. I'm going to go with King Queen for Zimmy.
This is old school poker right
Spades
here.
for Legal Eagle. Just guessing.
Call. Let's see the hand.
Let's find out.
So
Ace
we have
King?
a flush draw
I nailed
versus
it,
Ace
bro.
King.
I nailed it. I said
Alright.
King Queen, but only
folded Ace
because
King, too.
he also had Ace King.
Yep. He slammed so quickly.
6, 7 spades.
So Zimmy, chance to win a big one here. Needs a little luck.
That's why I was like jacks, eights, king, jack. What'd you have? Ace king.
We're updating this information now, getting it to you guys. And on the turn, and it looks like Zimmy is going to go out in 9th place, I believe.
If I was in for the 200.
Chris, excellent run, brother. He's going to get, what, 2,575?
Didn't he win the hand?
No,
Okay,
no,
I had
he
the
had
hands
the
back.
flush
I had
draw.
the hands backwards. All right. I think he'll forgive me since they were a little messed up on the screen. I had the hands backwards.
He's out.
So Zimmy with his largest cash ever. Congrats, buddy.
Yeah, good run, brother. Played some good poker today. Finished in 9th place.
8 players remain. Next person out. $3,050, folks. 10
Boom.
times your money.
Oh, yeah.
First sec.
Mr. Coffee, I will not tell him that. He's doing his best back there. It's a hard job. He's learning it. He will get there.
130,000.
It's a good joke, though. I'll give you that.
We got Wendy saying here for Mark. Thanks, Wendy. Jody says Miles.
Yeah, I get why you call, of course, but.
So shout out to some loved ones tuning in.
Call.
We got Jack 8-4, 3 clubs. No one holds a club. Joe is open-ended.
Pair of 4 is still at best right now. Oh, yeah. Pair of 4 is still good for Nape.
Not that sort.
No, I mean,
I didn't know.
Yeah, now he's going to play the board to his advantage. Fire out.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's got a bet after check two. He's going to win the pot.
Getting creative there. Nice play, Nate.
Well, when I bet 200, that should tell him I got to get home. Right. But he's like, power.
And he could have let me bet. He didn't wait for me to do anything, so. Yeah.
178 people watching live.
Yeah.
Appreciate each and every one of you. If we get a few more likes, get us up to our goal of 150. Remember, you do have to back out of chat to do that. Just back out real quick, hit the thumbs up, come back and join us.
Yeah, 5 away. Tasha, let's go with the queen 10 over the Nape is coming up with ace queen.
This time.
Raise to 130.
Oh, Joe with ace king.
Oh, the chip
The
leader's
two big
gonna
chip
go at it
leaders.
here.
He's going to bump it back.
I love it. Can't just call. 430 is the price. Tough decision for Nate. Oh, he does make the call. All right.
And we have a 6-5-4 board.
First person to bet wins, I think.
And Joe's going to try to represent an overpair here with the C bet.
Bet 260,000.
Without a backdoor draw here, Nate. Oh, he does make the call.
So this pot's brewing 1.4 million. There's a jack.
Jack of diamonds. Let's see if Joe decides to keep the pressure up. Oh. Check, check. 5 of diamonds on the river. After checking on the turn, betting the river when the 5 pairs.
Check.
Check, check. Let's see the hands.
Check, check. Joe's going to win a showdown.
High.
750 profit for him. Coming from the second in chips.
Yeah.
Huge pot.
For
Changes
Joe.
our table dynamics.
Yeah, Joe now 3.2 million. Nape's still in second place, so overall.
It's not just the fact that he added 750 to his stack. Who he added it from, makes a big difference here.
Yeah, because now, I mean, even
Nape's-
if
don't get
no
me
matter
wrong.
who doubles up off of him, though, he could lose a hand and still be in second place.
Absolutely. Nape's not in any trouble or anything, but
No, he's in
it
second
was a
place overall.
significant chunk of his stack. Joe
Yes.
just extending his lead.
I mean, technically, though, for Nape, if you're going to lose to anyone, if you're looking to just make the final 3 right now and then see what happens, that's the person you want to lose
the guy
it
that
to.
covers you. Yeah, you don't want to double up one of these short stacks.
There's going to be so much changing by the time you get to the final 3, really.
Absolutely. And your chip stack at a final table is, it's almost as important as the quality of your cards you want.
Calls.
And Legal Eagle, not a believer with his ace 3.
160. Fine, just went up next.
Maybe I wouldn't have called 160.
I got 30. Yeah.
Cheesy dad joke by Legal Eagle. That was total dad joke, right?
160.
I missed it.
He goes, blinds were up. This hand, it has to be 160. He called 130. He goes, maybe I wasn't going to call 160. This guy got to give a shot for the dad joke. Joe looks like he's going to play the 9-6, playing his button. So Joe's playing some poker right now, Nick.
He is not locking up those chips.
Nope, they're in play. They're live.
Yeah, he's at 30%. I mean, he's even money here.
And right there, he flops the best hand on a 6-3 jack board. Joe from Kokomo.
Bet 250,000.
Snap call from Joe.
Four comes in the play now. 4 diamonds. He checks.
Gives Joe a gut shot as well now.
Curious to see how Joe plays this.
I'm sorry.
You know that Legal Eagle's got, just over 800K. If you put like a 250 out there, you're putting him in the...
425.
Oh, he's putting half his stack in. Getting after him, Joe. Calling with the 9-6 on the button. Taking the wheel. Who's in the driver's seat? Joe is.
He sure is, man. And he takes it down.
And Joe.
Just running away with it
Just
here.
back-to-back pots off your opposition from the top three. Literally the two
$4
players.
million for Joe now. About 40% of the chips in play.
Yeah, Legal Eagle and Nate were both the only other players over $1 million. And he's taking chips from both of them.
I think there's 11 million in play, if I did my math right earlier. Joe, almost 4 million.
This is really anyone's game, and you talked about the pay jumps, like 6,500 for third place right now. If you're at the table and you just saw what transpired.
Yeah, the next pay jump's $500. 3,050 for 8th, 3,550, 3,540 for 7th. Mark now with Ace Jack.
I wonder.
Raised to 160.
Oh, wait, Legal Eagle has 2.8 million.
Yeah,
I was looking at the wrong stat.
No, you weren't. They keep changing on us.
Oh, they updated it. Okay. Well, we came back from a 15-minute delay.
Yeah.
He might have knocked out a
Yeah.
player, you know what I mean, while we were on delay, and they're catching up right now.
Yeah.
So he's at 2.8 million still. It's a huge chip lead. Second in chips.
Yeah, we should have just looked at Mark's stack and knew he had more than 800,000.
Was that what you had last hand, Grandpa?
I didn't get a clean look at it, honestly.
Yeah, I didn't. I mean, I just took the graphics for. Yeah.
Oh, I believe it.
Yeah,
I believe it.
We figured it. Yep.
Yep. So these are updated chip counts, guys. The Wizard and Geo working after that delay. They've gotten everything back in order now. But still, like, the dynamic is just...
Yeah, it's everything else is pretty much the same. It's just Legal Eagle that we had a different dynamic for. We had him at 800,000, so...
Man,
that makes a lot more sense now, actually, that he played that ace-3 there. Yeah, makes more sense. Tasha now in the small blind, 10-6.
And she's in striking distance, 840 in front of her. Don't let the amount of chips fool you. She's got the best ones.
She's got the black ones.
Yep, 100K apiece. And now we have a 9-7 deuce board.
No help for either player. That'll help, though.
Yeah, Charlie Tuna.
Gonna take it down. Always nice when you can win your big blind. Shout out to Sherry, Joe's wife. Very proud of him right now.
He's playing great. It's been fun to watch. T-Mart with the dirty diaper says, not for me. Not right now.
There we go. Joe and Jack, man. Wow.
And I can't wait till we get six-handed when the dynamic of the game changes.
Yep. Love the 6-max format for that reason. You can't just sit and fold all your hands. You gotta play some.
Raised to 275.
275 to go from Joe. Tasha picking up 10-9 suited in diamonds.
It's a fairly large raise. I think I like more 160, 200, except with jacks, because I hate jacks like everybody else. Tasha with 10-9. Nope.
Yep, resist temptation.
Can't defend. Just stacking more chips, Mark.
got some Nape love on the message board.
Yeah, he's getting a lot of love, actually.
Yeah. Coming in. He's playing good.
Uh-oh, Red Wings sweater going back on.
Yep. That's what got him there. He's going back to what got him there. I like it.
Colonel, yeah, he is being very patient. He does have the big blind coming up, though, so. Oh, there it goes. Speaking of the devil, ace-9 gets it in. Miles behind him with an ace.
I think any ace will probably come along.
2 big blinds, less than.
Nape now with Queen Jack in the small.
Yeah, good opportunity for Tony to double up here.
I don't know if T can get away from this too. Jack 7. He's pretty priced in. It's not a bad situation for him. Try to win a nice hand and get him over $1 million.
Yeah, he's going to see it. Triple up possible here for Tony. He is currently ahead.
Yeah, he's got the best hand for sure.
He's got to dodge a Jack, Queen 7.
And we got a King
so
10 deuce, but open ender for Nape. Now on the turn, a deuce.
Oh, he dodges everything.
And yeah, wow, it's pure. Ace high.
Tony going to triple up here. 460 now.
Tony with life.
Yeah, buys himself some orbits
Back
there.
in it, Tony. There you go. Little triple
Kiwi,
up.
thank you so much. We did do 158 likes, hit our goal. Kiwi, thank you.
Yeah, appreciate you, Kiwi, keeping it going. Can we hit 200 tonight? Can we get greedy? We're at 161 right now for the like button. Appreciate it. Also, we're getting in the final table now. I know we got a couple new viewers watching their loved ones. If you don't mind hitting that subscribe button, we are less than 30 subscribers away from the magic number of 4,000.
Joe with 4 million in chips and a pair of 4s.
Raise 160,000.
Raises, min click. Miles with a suited wheel ace. Nope. Tasha with a pair though. And Charlie behind him with the nemesis.
Yep, she's gonna shove. I like it.
Charlie quickly gets out of the way after the shove.
10,000 all in.
This is going to be the deciding factor here. Joe calls and outflops the 4 or outflops the 8s. It's just meant to be.
He's gonna call.
All right, let's see the hands.
4s versus 8, folks. 4s versus 8s. Joe's diamonds are live. Clubs are not.
Here we go. Joe though hasn't. He had ace 10 versus like ace queen earlier and hit a 10. Oh, Quadzilla on the flop. Tasha with a double up. Congratulations, Tasha. She's up to 1.8 million. Yowzers. Tasha smacks Quadzilla on the flop. Ouch. That put a dent in.
Yeah, it's hard to be drawing dead with a pair on the flop. It's hard to do, but.
And now Tasha's got chips again, and we saw her when she had a big stack earlier on. Play a little bully ball. Let's see if she gets back to her style play that she's accustomed to.
She did. She used her stacks
She's
very
playing
well.
it well. I was really impressed with her opening, hour and a half on this live stream when we first went on.
Miles now with the pair. $720 in his stack. Just gonna limp in. He's 10 for Nape.
220.
220 is the wager. Jack 6, ace 10 for Joe.
Call 220.
Wants to see a flop.
Call 220.
All right, we're gonna go 3 ways. Ace 10, 5s. Good spot for Miles here.
3 deuce king, couple of hearts. 5 still in the lead for Miles. Nape gonna take the lead.
310.
Only one overcard to Miles' fives. Does he believe him? He does. Let's it go.
Nice steal for Nape. He's gonna pick up over $500,000 in chips in that pot. Add to his stack. Nape now up to 1.6 million. Right now in fourth place, but pretty much tied for third. Him and Tasha are only 200K apart. I always like to dice these up in sections when I'm in a tournament, Nick, and my goal right now is to make that top 5,
Yeah,
then
absolutely.
top 3, and then go from there. There's 8 players left.
80,000.
It's tough when you get these hands in early position. It's fives and now queen jack. He does make the call.
DFG in the house. Welcome, DFG.
Man, Joe. Has he had a bad hand at this final table? Ace queen now. And Tony behind them with only 380 has a suited ace. Tony's a very experienced player. He knows these pay jumps. He knows how to make ICM calculations. Let's see what he decides to do here. Gets out
Nice
of the way.
fold.
Now Miles, 2 hands in a row in early position, has just limped in and had to call a raise after doing so.
And he's
He's-
wamboozled right here,
he
going
sure
into the
is.
flop.
Calls.
So heads up action. Joe versus Miles. Joe, heavy favorite here. Ace queen versus queen jack. And wow, look at that flop. Miles hits mid pair with the gut shot. Joe, still continuation bet.
All in.
Good luck, Colin.
It's less than 100.
Miles going to be in good position to double up here.
That's what I want to do then.
Looking for a 10
All right, let's see the
or
hands.
an ace. Joe is looking for the 10 or the ace.
You ready?
And we have a 6 of spades on the turn, 1 card to go, and it's an 8, and Miles is going to double up to 1.1 million in chips.
Yeah, and that's the first real dent we've seen in Joe, down to 2.5 million.
Yeah,
He's lost a chip lead.
but still firmly
Yeah,
only
no.
300K from first.
Yeah.
But at the same time, that was, like you said, it was the first where he got unlucky. I mean, you have ace queen versus queen jack pre-flop.
He does bleed, unfortunately.
Yeah,
for
he
him.
is human.
Jim Baker taking a nap. I could tell, because the flop was going up backwards.
Is Lori in the house? Is that Lori in here? Lori, how are you doing? We were just talking about your great comeback, though. I mean, you were fighting tooth and nail, low stack, getting back up. It was a pleasure having you on here today, Lori. And yeah, we were rooting for you. But another deep run in a tournament. So well done, though. Played well.
Absolutely. Charles with the Nemesis, the suited variety. He's got 720.
250.
Makes it 250 out of his 720 stack.
I got all in.
T-Mart behind him with Big Slick.
It's going to be 485.
Mr. Coffee says he wanted her and Mark to go heads up. I think that would have made big ratings.
For sure.
Miles now with the Moose, Charlie Tuna. Getting in trouble with the Nemesis again.
Oh,
Yeah, unfortunately,
But he has him covered.
Once he raises the 250 there, I don't think he has a choice.
I stopped keeping count of the Nemesis because it was 1 and 4. It's probably like 1 and 8 by now.
I don't know. I believe it.
Name a win other than the one we marked.
There was one I told you to mark and you didn't. I remember that. That's the only one I recall. Looking for a jack. Can't find it.
Ace King holds against King Jack.
T-Mark gonna go climb up to 1.1 million.
Should I go get a hoodie and give it to Charles right now? Right at this moment in time?
I kind of love that, but you won't. That would be really cool. I don't know. Charles, I don't know if we want to kneel Charles. Good guy.
No, I love Charles. I wouldn't do that.
But he did, you know, he said he was kind of mean to you.
He gave me some weird juju when my hands were full. I had fruit, phone,
No.
giant 1.25 liter pop. I was just walking by to say hi.
I'm sure the chat was lighting me up on that.
It's like passive aggressive, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the passive aggressive thing.
Not the kind of juju you want before a final table.
Not kind.
No.
From personal experience.
Joe now with the suited connector. In late position. Gonna open it up.
Sure did.
Here comes Joe, 7-6 suited, in the cutoff. Playing big stack poker right now. The definition of it. Tasha's going to have a decision to make with the ace in the big blind. She's going to defend.
Sure is. 260 is the price.
Look, Miami.
We're heads up. 2 big chip stacks.
Oh, and she hits it.
She flops the best of it. 2 pair.
Second check.
Joe with backdoor spade.
Oh, gets a
comes
spade
in.
on the turn.
300. Oh,
Snap call. Looking for a spade and a spade only. Doesn't find it.
And this is a bluffing situation for Joe. If he wants to pull the trigger.
Yeah. 7 high. Tasha had showed some interest. Chooses just to check it back and concede the pot. So we're going to see Charles in the big blind here. Significant portion of his stack already in the middle with these blinds. He's going to be hoping for a solid hand here. Folds over to Tony. Miles on the button with the suited jack, lets it go. Tasha in a small blind with an ace. She's not going to be letting it go.
praise. Gotta be 160.
What did I put out there?
You got 145.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, so the bet is 160 total. Charles has 80 in the middle, 150 behind. He does let it go, though. He's got less than 2 big blinds, and he's in the small blind next hand. He's trying to get that button past him. He's in a spot here with Nate to his left that any 2 cards will be calling his shove.
Yeah, blind. T-Mart, 10-4 trucker hand. He's had easy decisions underneath the gun, which sometimes I don't mind. If you're going to give me garbage,
give it to me in that position.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Keep me out of trouble. Don't give me, pocket 10s and then I run in the queens.
So we got Tony all in here. Ace 10, all in for 300,000.
Charlie with a 9-7.
Yeah, if he didn't go all in last hand, I don't think he's going to do it this one. Jack 10 for Nate.
How low can you go?
I agree with you, but if he's going to fold the last one, he might as well fold this one, I guess. A little surprised by Nate's fold, though. 1.5 million. Only cost him 2 2 big blinds to make the call with Jack 10. Tony works his way back up to 460. All right, so Charles has got a few hands now.
Yeah, I almost feel like the other low stacks too are almost just waiting. You know, when they see the pay jump.
Yeah, it's a $500 pay jump, so players are going to be playing very tight here.
That's why if you're a big stack, I like the bully ball. Legal Eagle now, ace 8. Probably knows -2 players at the table. He's only getting called with premiums. Take advantage of it.
200.
And betting first to act right there. Under the gun, pretty strong. Tasha now waking up with 10s.
Raise.
She is going to 3-bet. Curious to see her sizing here. She has 2.5 million. The bet is 200,000.
How about 625,000?
700.
700. Oh, jacks for Nape.
We're going to see a pot here, folks. No,
Oh,
he's going to ladder. He's not. You know what? That's a strong ICM play there. He knows that for him to bust here with Jim only having 1 big blind left is absolute suicide. He is playing.
Well, he also had, you know, I really think it starts with Legal Eagle, though. Raising first to act, you're putting him on a lot stronger hand, and then you get someone coming over the top making it 700K. It's very easy. At best, you're going against ace-king, if not a bigger pair in that situation at times.
It's a great fold. That's a man who knows his ICM implications right there.
Exactly right.
Yeah, it wasn't pot committed.
No, and 2 players at the table are on absolute fumes.
Miles now ace-queen suited.
890 in his stack. 10 big blinds.
$160.
He's just going to min click it.
Standard raise with his stack size. Standard raise size, I should say.
Nape now.
Got 420.
With 3-bet.
Who are your starters? Started with mega bets.
Remember, I said I like when Tasha gets aggressive, and she's done that since we've seen her back at this final table. She's almost up to 3 million now.
So we got ace-queen versus ace-queen suited.
Advantage Nape, though, with the position and the chip stack. Oh, they both flopped in. Nape with a little bit of a free roll.
He is free rolling.
He could get runner spades.
I got a call.
A snap call.
All right.
Look at me again.
Oh my God.
Twice we had the same hand.
It's gonna.
Do we see a spade for a sweat on the turn?
Yeah, just give us the sweat. I'm not going to call for an elimination.
Oh no, I don't want to. I don't want to even
Yeah.
see the sweat. I honestly, and I like Nape. I like I can't stand when this happens when someone gets knocked out. They have the exact same hand. They flop the nuts. Is it? No. Okay. I was about to say. Come on. They had the same hand. Just let them. They all profited. They took the blinds and the antes, so they both helped themselves. I don't like seeing someone go out that way.
No,
That was
but
like
I would
that
like to
the
sweat.
aces versus aces in that $1 million buy-in. Remember about 10 years ago?
No, I
With
don't remember that.
oh, there was a $1 million buy-in tournament, televised. Aces versus aces pre-flop, all in, 4-card flush, and $1 million buy-in
$1
tournament.
million, gross. I think that might be it for me. Aces versus aces for $1 million. Nope, I think that's it.
Let's say I hope he sold some of his action.
All right, now we're at 50.
I think I hang up my shoes after that one.
Now everybody's short stack.
Looks like the blinds are up. 50, 100.
Shot twice with him?
My same hand. Ace queen.
Oh, same hand twice?
Get it in.
Both had it nuts.
Terrible news for a couple of these players. Charlie less than 1 big. Tony with 4.
Could have folded the 3-bet.
Even Miles only with 9 now.
Grandpa.
You know what?
Yeah, ace king, though,
Things
yeah.
about to get interesting. Look at all these players with
Grandpa's
10
taken a lot
bigs.
of hits lately.
Yeah.
I want to fold just to show respect.
This game's getting tight.
Yeah. And I'm playing too tight. Yeah.
100K going to Joe. Coming out.
I love it. Jose's only made like 3 comments ever, and they're all to troll me. I love that I'm getting under his skin. I love it.
Is that Jose from the final table?
No, I don't think so, because this
No.
guy was commenting while Jose was playing. So I don't think so.
Fair enough. We have a 6 of hearts
Flush
on
draw
the
for
turn.
Joe now.
Flush draw, yeah, hits, comes into play. Definitely room for a little semi-bluff. Takes it down. Anytime you can take any money from one of the lower stacks, it's a big win for the top 4. They won't express it at the moment, but they're like, yes.
Right, absolutely.
You traveling?
No. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Michael.
Just want to make sure.
No, sorry.
Hey, Jason from Minnesota, thanks for tuning in, buddy. Love to hear Minnesota in the house. If you're watching from out of the state of Ohio, let us know where you're watching from, too. I always love hearing that. If you don't mind typing on the message board. All around the United States and around the world. It's always a cool point. And here it is. Charlie Tuna. Getting in there with ace-10.
This is the spot where you want everybody to call you, I feel like, with this stack. They're not going to oblige on this one.
Okay.
So it looks like we got ace-king against ace-10.
Seen a lot of that shit tonight.
Yep, Legal Eagle folds, Joe folds.
160, 240, 290's all that's going to be in there. 1, 2, 75. Give me 1 pink. Did you get the rest of that?
Going to the flop here.
Oh, what? Uh-oh.
There it is. Charles. Straight.
Sit down, Charlie Tuna.
And
Sounds like Charles is staying alive.
Walk away.
Charlie Tuna could have, yeah,
My first rodeo.
Traffic's going on, but it looks like Charles is going to more than triple up here to stay alive.
it looks like, sorry about that, guys.
Didn't even put his place card.
Seen that.
Charlie Tuna with a double up, got a straight. Ace-10 versus ace-jack. Stays alive.
Yeah, exactly.
He is still playing.
Charlie Tuna is 290.
290 now for Charles.
Yeah. Raised to 205. Shit. Don't do anything yet. I woke him up from his nap. Yep.
Queens now for Nape.
Nape with
205.
queens opens it up to 205.
Folded. Now it's legal beagle.
Mark
Good
with
to go.
eights here.
Oh wow, big hand alert. Vic G in the house.
Cause.
We'll get back to the message board shortly.
Oh man.
Ooh, and Tony's all in with
It's
his
brewing.
sixes.
Wow, sixes, eights, and queens. Oh my! I feel like we're at the Wizard of Oz.
Tasha with an 8. Kills one of Eagle's outs.
Are we gonna see someone hit a set here?
Cause. And cause.
3 ways, sixes, eights, queens. Tony at risk.
Here we go. Giddy up. And we have a ace, king, 6 board. That should halt the action from the two big stacks. Check, check. Now a 7. It's still clean.
Check.
With this pay bump, I don't see either person betting. They want this elimination.
And yeah, Nape's going to take down a just shy of 1 million in chips and a knockout.
Yeah. And Charles just laddered up $500. Less than one big. Managed to
Charles,
ladder
the
up.
grind is real, Charles.
And that's a huge win. When you consider ICM, that's just a huge win. So Tony is going to earn $3,050. Our next payout, $35.40, ladies and gentlemen.
So back to the action. We got Vic G in the house. He was asking if Handsome Eddie's dealing. We also got Mr. Coffee, Big Texas Colonel. We got Minnesota in the house. Looks like California's in here. Rockwall, Texas. Originally from Texas McKinney. Parma, Ohio. For Tony. Brooklyn, New York in the house. Robert. Awesome. And Jason, thanks for the kind comments. Northern Michigan from Justin Craigio. All right. Curious to know where you're at, Justin. I'm a Michigan guy myself. Big G's at the campfire.
I got 205.
Nate with 10s now.
We got North Carolina
Jacks.
from Roy.
Big pot alert, Dominic.
Yeah, I'll go. Yeah. Oh wait, big hand alert. Yeah, get back.
And Lawler for 970.
Here it comes, folks. Ooh, Legal Eagle too with King 10.
Nape is very aware of this pay jump. He knows that Charles is on fumes. He folded jacks earlier in a similar situation. This time it's 10s. What will he do? He does have 2 million now. He was a little. He had fewer chips before.
About half a stack though. That does change things. He looks like. Oh, he's pulling it back.
It's so tough. You have to be so strong here with Charles on the verge of elimination and that pay jump. He does make the call. I really thought he was going to be able to get away from that one.
Yeah, T. Martin pretty much almost a guarantee as the 10s go in the muck. Nape's going to have to get like a weird flush or a straight. You almost possibly want the jack to hit for him.
You do want the jack. Unfortunate, but that gives you your best option. Both 10s were folded, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Oh, both players. Never mind.
Yeah, diamonds.
Both players have it.
You wanted that jack out there, unfortunately.
Yep, and Nate still at 1.3 million though.
Yeah, still
Strong
fine.
stack.
I mean, he's still in the middle of the pack.
And nice hand for T-Mart, up to 2.1 million, just like that. So we got Traverse City.
Daniel, I
love
agree with
Traverse
you.
City.
Except I agree with you 100%, Daniel. Except he did the same exact thing earlier with jacks. So I thought maybe he was going to do it again.
Yeah, I agree with Dan.
I'm with you. If I hadn't seen him do the exact same thing earlier, you know, his exact same scenario.
He did do the exact same thing just a little bit ago. That time it was opposite. He had the jacks and he was going against the tens. But at the same time, he had Mark, who's playing aggressive.
For sure. Behind
first
him.
to act, raise, and then you saw a re-raise. So he saw a 3-bet in front of him. A little bit harder in that situation. Over the Charlie Tuna. King Deuce. Walk it out.
Next payout is 35.40. Next payout 35.40.
A lot of tossing here, back and forth.
You are very welcome.
I mean, really, other than Charlie Tuna, everyone has a chance.
I mean, from what
Taking
we
a
saw
step.
earlier,
But-
Charlie Tuna does have a chance, right?
Well, oh no, I'm talking I'm just talking
I'm with
chip
you.
stack
I'm
size.
with you.
But I mean, yeah, we saw Joe down the 2 bigs, and now he's at 2.1 million this late. So I'm not going to count Charlie out.
Jason, it sounds like you need to make a trip to Toledo, buddy. You got a 4, 9, 5, 2 diamonds. T-Mart pairs is 5.
A gut shot for T-Mart.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, for
For
Joe.
Joe, yeah.
Yeah, T-Mart has the pair. Joe's going to float one. Going to the
Backdoor
turn.
clubs as well.
Jack comes into play.
Check.
Curious if Joe's going to put on his bluffing shoes. Nope. Checks it over. Oh, and he hits a 6.
He sure does.
He rivers him. What a big swing. 600K in the pot. Probably going to... Ooh, and he's going to fire a little value.
Oh, the thinnest of value here.
The diamonds did hit on the river. So, played a scare card. Maybe he was thinking he could get,
Yeah, I mean, it's a
in
good
case
card
of
to
a
bluff
week
on as
9,
well.
the fold
Yeah.
with the diamonds.
Jake, or Jason, excuse me. We stream 1-3 twice a week, buddy. Toledo is a great place for a family vacation. We got the zoo. We got Cedar Point nearby. Great place for a family vacation. You get the night away to play some poker.
You got a 5-10 game too on
Yeah.
Tuesdays. And don't forget, you're only 25 minutes away from Luna Living at the Chateau. If you're on a vacation, nice little dining spot, beach area.
You know, I don't think the reserve
That's-
gets enough credit for the tourism we bring to the city.
I agree.
All right, Charles is in here with
Tuna.
10s. Nate behind him with 9, but he is running into it here at this table.
Jeez. But he's going to isolate here, so it won't take off too big of a stack.
Jason, we're in Toledo, Ohio, buddy.
If you need a comment, you got it.
Legal. Jack 4.
Alright, so just give me 90.
Absolutely, Jason. Twice a week we have a 500 maximum buy-in on the stream.
I said, yeah, I want a 10. You said you're gonna want a 10, right?
So here we go. 10s versus 9s.
You ready or what?
If Charlie Tuna wins this, is the official comeback train?
Little sass on Eddie's question there, huh? You ready or what? He asked Gio. Nate looking for a 9.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna get it straight, or you're gonna get it.
You'll flop a set of 10s and then you'll run out maybe 6, 7,
I wouldn't be
8.
surprised.
Is the comeback train for real if Charlie Tuna takes us down?
Absolutely.
So
Put
at
him at-
320,
put him
you'd
at
be
3
one
big
double up
blinds now.
away. 8 Jack 3. Another 8.
9 and 9 only now.
And a deuce, and Charlie Tuna 1 hand away from literally being next to Miles in
Yeah.
the chips.
3 big blinds now for Chuck.
Yeah, he doubles up one more time. Keep the gas on the pedal, Charlie Tuna. We've seen it before. There you go. There's the excitement. Show the emotion, Charlie Tuna.
Look at that.
He's got the Gilligan's hat on.
In between
ready to
hands
play
real
poker.
quick. Jason, to be on the stream, you literally just give us a call. Let us know. Let us know it's your first time on there. We try to give first-time players priority if we can. I'd say the 1-3 games usually book up a week in advance.
About a week in advance.
Yeah, especially if you're planning a vacation, just let us know. We'll definitely make sure to find a spot for you, buddy.
If you're coming from out of state to play, we will definitely hook you up, brother. You just got to call the front. Call our phone number. It's on our Facebook page, on our website. Would love to have you here. Nape now.
Nape with
Looking at
Kings
Kings.
230.
I feel like Nape is almost due for a big hand because he's been running.
He is, man. He definitely is.
Legal Eagle. And he might be thinking to himself, he's in the cutoff, he's lost a couple, he's looking desperate right here, and I think that's exactly what Nape wants to portray. Making it 230.
Cool. Calling it 230.
Makes the call. Joe
that-
behind him with the suited queen.
Well, it's only 130 to him,
Yeah,
so
I'm
it's pricing him in.
on board.
Calls.
So 3-player, wow, 740K in the middle, three-handed. And we have a, wow, there it is. Mark hitting it. 9, ace, 8, rainbow board.
Now what does Nape do when it gets back to him? Checks, okay.
Does not take the bait. That's what he
Ooh,
does.
now the flush draw for Eagle, too.
250. Boom.
Bob, it looks like he's looking for a smaller game. I think I would suggest Saturday in that case. But Thursday is great as well.
Yeah,
Nape lets it go. Good
screams-
fold, Nape.
That screams of an ace checking in first
It
position.
sure does. Hoping that Nape will see bet behind him. Good fold, buddy.
Good luck.
Got a dealer change. Bobby in the box. I think we're actually coming up on a break.
Colonel, good night. Thanks for tuning in, buddy.
Yeah, Jason, if that's what you're looking for, you're going to want Thursday or Saturday.
Our viewership just went up as we're in this final table. Also, if you don't mind, we are literally like 20-some subscribers away of hitting 4,000. We have live streams 3 days a week, cash games. Please be a part of our poker family. We would appreciate it. If we could hit that 4,000 tonight, that'd be pretty cool. We have our 2-year anniversary will be in September with this live stream.
Option.
So yeah, if you don't mind, smash that subscribe button. It's free, doesn't cost anything.
Queen 5, 4 deuce. Blind versus blind.
Bet. Fold.
That fold, Joe takes it down. Queen high.
Charles's last free hand here.
Even if Charles gets a king 10, I would love to see a shove out of him just to try to take down the blinds even.
Yeah.
Oh, 9-3. It's rooting for you, Tuna.
Yeah. Jason, your best bet, buddy, is to just search the Reserve Poker Club on Facebook. All the information you're looking for will be there.
400,000 now. 400,000.
Joe now with pocket sixes. On to the next hand.
All right, Charles in the big blind. 1/3 of a stack in the middle. On a pay jump.
The grind is real from him, though.
It sure
He's
is.
got grit.
He's not gotten impatient. Impatient.
Ace Jack for legal. Eagle suited.
Joe behind him with Queen Jack.
250.
Raised to 250,000. Call 250.
Now Miles, ace 5. Oh, Charlie Tuna with pocket 8s. He's all in.
Yep. His opponents are sharing the jack. Really, I mean, about as good as he could hope for.
He has a great shot here. Let's get over $1 million in chips.
300.
Charlie Tuna fan club is alive and well right now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think either player folds here, so 420.
Call. 74. Yes.
So yeah, this is gonna be interesting. They're sharing a card. I mean, this is. I think this is the best Charles could hope for.
Yeah, great situation. 1.4 million in the pot. If Charlie Tuna takes this down, this would be like watching Joe earlier. And right now he is in the lead. He's the only player with a diamond on a deuce 6-3 board.
85% to triple up here.
He could lock it with the diamond or an 8. And there's
He
the
does
jack of
it.
diamonds.
He gets the
does
check
it.
mark.
Both players hitting top pair.
Unbelievable.
No diamond.
1.4 million gonna be headed Charles's way here.
Charles is. This is. We have watched some epic comebacks tonight.
Queens and Jack.
One is Joe and now Charles.
You got it. Yes. Oh my God.
The man
down,
will
Charles.
not go away.
I got it.
You look at the frustration on Tasha's face.
Wow.
There.
We are about to go on a 10-minute break, folks. Stay tuned. It's a head scratcher.
He's
The
just
tuna!
the poker
Charlie!
is on his side,
Back
man.
in it. Just right in the bowl, feeling the flow, working it, working it. What can you say, Nick?
All I can say is it's been the battle of the short stacks. Joe, Charles, they've both been down to 1.5, 2 big blinds. And look at this. Minimum payout, $3,500.
Yeah, so I'll tell you what, the theory of staying patient, never put in. I almost want to throw out the blind level rule now. Everything has been said about having 6, 5, 7 big blinds has been wiped out
the window.
Yeah, throw it out the window tonight, folks. If you
Play
stay
it down
patient,
to 1 big.
you become a player and still compete for first place. So there's the clock right there. Myself and Nick are going to stretch our legs for this 8 minutes. We'll be back in about 7.
Stay with
tuned.
us, folks. It's going to be an exciting finish.
Appreciate you guys. All right, you saw it there on the board. There's still, we've paid out of the 65,000 what we have paid out, but there's still $43,450 between 7 players up for grabs, Nick.
It's going to be exciting, Dom. I don't know what else to say. It's just been, what a final table, man. What a final table.
The action's been juicy, and we've seen the old story. It's like a movie scripted book. The underdogs scratching and clawing. We've had 2. We got Joe, and now we have Tuna with the Gilligan's hat. Charlie.
It has been the story of the short stacks tonight.
It's been definitely a seesaw up and down situation for some of these players. And like I said, Joe, let's not forget his comeback. He was down to 55K with about 18, 20 players left. He's right now sitting at 2.8 million. Charlie Tuna, just 15 minutes ago, it seems like, was at 80K. And now he's up to 1.1 million.
If I saw it in a movie, I would say it's too unrealistic. Charlie going to call in a small blind. And Nate is having none of it. All in with his 3-4. Says you're going to limp to me. I don't think so. Nice play, Nate.
Nate. Focus, locked and loaded.
I tried to talk to him on the break. He wasn't having it. He's locked in.
Hey, when you're locked in, you're locked in.
Eight's now for Mark.
Got to get that Kobe Bryant mentality, you know? Black Mamba.
Mamba mentality.
Regal Eagle, pocket 8s.
Blinds are up to 65,000, 125,000.
Joe with pocket 6s.
2 big stacks. 6s versus 8s.
Yeah, this is a decision, for sure. You are playing 7-handed. It's not like you're 10-handed at the table.
It's still an under the gun raise. It looks very strong.
Don't they have to make it 130?
Ace-5 for Tuna, the comeback kid.
Ooh, a T-Mart with King Queen. So we're going to go 3 ways to this flop.
Oh, yeah, he'll take that discount, especially with the Zanny in there. Defend his turf. He's in great shape. Now we have Jack 10, Jack board. Open-ended straight draw for T-Mart. Legal Eagle, though.
He actually has the equity lead here. 52% of the equity, 3 ways, without a pair.
Hey, you can take it with a 10, King, Queen, Ace, 9.
It is a paired board. It's a little scary. He does let it go.
Legal Eagle takes it down.
Seven players left at this final table. Next person out is going to get $3,540. Almost 12 times their buy-in today. Joe finally gets a hand he can fold. Been involved in a lot of pots. Tuna all in. Queen Jack. Nate behind him with Jack 9. Can't call.
Getting aggressive.
T-Mart out of there.
Well, he finally has enough chips to actually make a move where players have to respect it too.
Yeah, I think this one gets through, Dom.
So maybe Charlie Tuna Could change up his playing style. What we've seen, he's been low stack the whole time. Let's see if this is a new tuna.
It gets through. Gonna add almost 300 to a stack.
Tuna's fighting back.
You don't have to do the all in anymore.
No, Kiwi. Was not talking about you.
8 of hearts not coming. 8 of hearts not coming. Calls, option.
All right, Mark completes in a small blind. Joe checks his option. Queen deuce of spades, 9-5 off.
10-3-9, rainbow.
Joe outflops him.
But 350,000.
350 is the bet. Mark with
Look at the
backdoor
eagle
draws.
Look at
and
the
an
eagle
overcard.
stare. Look at that eagle stare. And a casual fold.
Joe adds almost 200.
It wasn't the cement mixer, right? It wasn't the cement mixer, but it was close. It wasn't the 9-4, but it was the 9-5.
Marissa on the camera today. You missed the dance. You were looking down, but she got a nice little dance in.
Oh, the ultimate. She's going to love that. She is going to love seeing that. The wizard. Getting dance moves on.
Nape with a suited Broadway king here. Nape has
Raise 280,000.
770 in his stack. Makes it 280 to go.
Oh, and we just got another $20 donation from MGM.
No, I don't.
Thank you, MGM. That's $30 total tonight for him. For our veterans, once again, all our tips are going to the Veterans Fundraiser.
No, I do.
Appreciate you, MGM Bob. If you like to donate, guys, just send that tip. We're donating 100% of our tips to the Veterans Fundraiser tonight. Even if it's $5, it goes a long way. We appreciate it.
Joe hasn't pipped here. King, queen, king 10. Nape only has 500 behind.
It's from no supper.
I thought it was thunder.
Is that bad, huh?
Your tummy?
Yeah. It says, I'm here, feed me.
He's going to put him to the test. Raise.
$590.
590, the big bet.
Here's one time.
The Nape is going with his hand.
All in.
He's not going to like to see what he's up against.
All right, this is a big one here. 1.7 million. King 10 suited versus King Queen. Johnny T in the house with a $5 donation for the veterans. Thank you, Johnny T.
750.
Not allowed to read his comment, though.
Fine with the Bills. I got no bad blood with the Bills. I kind of root for the Bills if the Lions aren't in it.
All right, Nape at risk here. King 10 versus King Queen.
Big hand alert, and we have a deuce 7-6 board, 1 diamond.
Diamond for a sweat.
Now a 4, 10, a 10 only for
Gotta
Nape.
be a 10.
And
No good.
doesn't get there. Nape, great run though, brother. 7th
Wow.
place. Played
Extremely
some good
impressed by
poker
his
today.
play today.
Very impressive. Excellent run.
We're down to 6 players now. 6th place. Nape receives Nape receives $3,540. Next person out will receive $41.85.
I think that's this year.
Maybe we had time. No, it's for me. I just haven't had to use it. But usually it works.
That is correct, John Coffey, stating we are on a 15-minute delay, and we see it as you guys see it. So we are 15 minutes behind like you all.
That was seriously full.
We're calling it live as it pops up on YouTube. We're in our
Joe
dungeon
hasn't
hole,
finished stacking
or
his
hobbit hole.
chips yet. Gonna make this call.
Yeah, and John Coughley says that dude is solid. I definitely think we're going to see him at another final table sooner rather than later.
He will definitely be back.
And look at this, top pair for Joe.
And a flush draw, just flops the world.
Tasha checks. Joe at 3.7 million.
Tasha can't continue, of course. Joe gonna add almost 200.
Probably would have won if you went on pre-flop. Yeah, it was.
All right, T-Mark gets out of the way with 9-4. Queen 6 for Mark. Over to Joe with Jack 8 off. Nope. Miles now 10-3. Bunch of nothing coming around.
Right.
Uh-oh, though. Tasha might be in some trouble here.
Total.
The Nemesis. Looks like he's going to make this call. Going to have Tasha dominated going into the flop.
Nick and dominated.
I called.
Call.
Nick, I think Nick should flop.
All right, here we go. Heads up action. Jack 9 versus King Jack 8, 45 in the middle on a 7-7-5 board. Couple of spades. And this is where Tasha's dangerous.
It is.
I like that she's leading out. This is what we were accustomed to early on, and she's had spurts where her aggression is really paid off for her, putting the pressure on Charlie Tuna.
Charles doesn't want to let go of this hand.
He's speaking to himself. He's hearing voices in his head. Is he going to sniff this one out?
Now, if he calls, does Tasha shut down? I almost wanted to call just so I see what Tasha does on the turn. Oh, he does let it go.
Tasha.
Can't blame him. He's not going to like it when he watches it back, but can't blame him for letting it go.
I don't know, Charles, you pushed all in. I think she could call. I think she could call. After all that goddamn nice hand.
Ooh, a lot of pocket pairs. Under the gun again with 9s.
Great Hollywood. Yeah, screaming that you have 2 7s in your hand. She knew that.
Up to 183 likes. Nice.
Oh my goodness. We might hit that 200 after
Legal
all.
Eagle picking up pocket 9s. We're 6-handed.
Last orbit under the gun, he had 8s, now 9s.
And Nick, let's talk about when you are six-handed, the hand strength definitely changes. The game completely changes. You know, from that 7 to 6, I think that's where you see the biggest difference.
Oops, sorry.
All of it with the Nemesis for Miles.
Yeah.
And you said before too, the pay jumps right now. You really want to get to at least 4th place, but right now, 6, 5. This is where you take your chance and try to get in the top 3.
Yep, I'm right there with you. So, 315.
Call it 2 hands.
Yeah, Miles quietly just he was way down there at chips. I didn't realize he was so low.
I know you don't really mean that. No, I don't.
9s versus King Jack.
But it's a nice thing to say. Right.
King Jack is at risk.
Eagle was informing him that's the Nemesis. 5, 5, Queen. 6. And I feel like I'm like 3 behind. And I'm 1 behind there.
Good game, Miles.
And Miles, great run.
41-85 for Miles. 41-85.
Charlie.
And King Jack
Yeah, he has nothing.
is another
5
Grim
ways.
Reaper victim with the King Jack.
5-handed now, folks. Eddie in the box.
Got it.
17 grandkids, man.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you better start chipping up. 17 grandkids.
Well, they had 3 girls at that time.
Okay.
Got a little bit left in the day.
Let's do it. 165, 120, here we go.
I'm sorry, it's me.
That wasn't even that much.
So now we're down to the final 5. What's next place pay?
Next place is 48-30.
48-30. Mustache Joe looking down at 8 deuce suited. Easy decision for him.
If I get mad, I get mad at myself for doing something stupid.
It's kind of like the old show, Not the Mama, the dinosaurs. When you see a hand like that, first
I haven't
act,
thought about that in a long time.
Not the Mama. And a walk for the legal eagle.
MVP. Oh, any other clubs too. 6-4 clubs.
3-4 clubs?
6-4. So I was really behind.
Save yourself some chips.
Nobody's out of this one, folks.
No, this is anyone's game. Especially when you get to like 605K for Charlie Tuna, it's not crazy with the way the blinds are. If he goes all in and gets called by 2 people, then all of a sudden he can go up to like 1.8 million. It's a short stack, but it's still dangerous right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Charlie Tuna with the suited Queen 9.
Is this
Just
the one?
shove, Charlie. Don't be doing that limp. Queen 10 for Legal Eagle.
Mark behind him hasn't dominated.
He's probably a little concerning seeing that smooth call from Charlie.
Joe with the 8-3.
He's going to get a free look. And now we have a 4-3-7 board, couple of diamonds. Curious to see if Joe puts on his bluffing shoes, thinking you saw a limp right there. You're probably putting one of your opponents on 2 big cards. This is not out of Joe's wheelhouse to try to represent. Actually, Legal Eagle going to take the opportunity.
He's going to take a
small
stab.
blind. Yeah, small. He's basically saying, "Oh,
Charlie snap calls him. Queen high with a nut.
Now gets the
turn
flush draw.
spades. Time to get it in, Charles. Time to get it in.
If he checks,
especially if Mark checks. Time to get it in, Chuck.
Oh
man.
Oh wait a minute, he hits the
gets there
9.
anyway.
He still gets there with the 9. The power of the tuna.
Oh, and Mark's gonna bet into him.
There's that eagle stare.
Diamond's got there, but Charles can't fold. He calls. Wow.
Think you will?
1.1 million. Charles.
9 on the river.
Charles gonna be up to almost 2 million now, if I can count correctly.
Nice.
The tuna up to 1.3 million. Is it like Destiny? We're going to see the tuna versus Joe.
Oh, that would
Heads
be something,
up.
man.
The,
That would
the
be something,
two
yeah.
players that have come back from just the lowest of lows in chip stacks. And T-Mart's kind of like that guy on a Survivor show. I'm just hanging out. You know? You always see
Just
like those
laddering
Survivor
up.
shows who stays the middle ground person that keeps
Doesn't
surviving.
raise any feathers.
No
yeah.
eliminations. Just here for a good time.
Just laddering up, that's for sure. Kiwi's asking for some help in the chat, but I'm not sure what she's asking. I always go out of my way to help Kiwi, but I'm not sure what she's asking me here.
We'll wait till this hand. Yeah, a little limited right now in the final 5, but I can try my best.
450 total.
It's Tasha that raises this. She's gonna take it down. Nice play, Tasha.
Taking it down. Look at that. 3.6, 3 million, 1.3. We'll count 980K as 1 million. Close enough.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
It really is.
2.7 million.
It's truly anybody's game
Yeah,
here.
if anyone doubles up, they're going to be in the top 3. If they take a chunk off. Actually, it depends if they take a chunk off. But yeah,
Right.
they'll be right there. All in. Situation T-Mart, Ace-9
T-Mart.
suited. Legal Eagle looking down at the Dorothy. Queen 3 offsuit.
This is a very special hand.
It is special. Jack
8-5
10 for
can't
Tasha.
call.
Oh, King Queen for Charlie Tuna. Big hand alert, folks.
Cost Tasha about 1/3 of her stack to make this call. Nope.
Yeah, Charlie Tuna's gonna look down at. Yeah, you gotta go for that top 3 spot. I think this might be it. 5-handed. And he's all in.
Charlie's all in as well.
All right. T-Mart is the one at risk here.
And he's not gonna hate seeing Ace
No,
9 with
I
King
mean,
Queen.
both
He's
his cards
live.
are live. Both his suits are live.
Better stand up.
Fast Eddie's gonna get everything in gear here.
See the ace. Now you're gonna lose. You missed your chance.
You got change. Charlie, this is what you got back.
No. He's got me covered.
Yeah, he's got Charlie.
You gotta sit back down.
Yeah, Tuna's not used to that.
Yeah,
he has the
thought he was at
opposition
risk there.
covered. Yeah, it's a new tuna, not that canned tuna, fresh tuna,
Fresh yellowtail.
fresh yellowtail tuna for Charlie.
2 chips.
It's a new day. 2.1 million. Like we said, if anyone doubles up, here we go to the flop, and we got a Jack 6-9 board.
Gut shot and 2 live cards.
Tuna needs to get there if he wants to stay alive. Oh, wait, he's got him covered, but yeah. No, so now T-Mart under the radar. Little fist pump showing some emotion.
2.1 for T-Mart now. And Charles is on fumes again, but he
I'm not
doesn't
counting him
care.
out.
He doesn't care. He's on fumes.
Yeah, he's been on fumes more than once tonight, and he keeps fighting back, so I'm not counting that gentleman out.
Were you thinking about calling Justin?
I was. For a second.
Yeah, Jack 10 would have gotten it, right? But that's a tough call.
Yeah.
If I would have been last.
All right, so Charles
Queen 10 for Legal Eagle.
Charles has 285 and has 65 in the middle now.
Reaching for chips. He definitely likes the...
He does have the button next hand though.
275.
Have you noticed Legal Eagle definitely likes to represent bigger hands first to act, and he's done it with Ace 8.
Yeah, I
now
swear
Queen
his
10.
his under the gun range is wider than his late position raises from this table we've seen.
Oh, that opens up the door. T-Mart now 9-5 lets it go. So we have 3 players now going to the flop. A hodgepodge of hands. 1 million in the middle. And a king 10 board. 2 pair for Legal Eagle.
Gut shot for Joe. Backdoor spades for Tasha.
Yeah, definitely worth the c-bet here, and he's got it right now. I'm sure he might be able to take this 1 million down.
Yeah, I think this one's a pot.
There's a quarter pot right here. Yeah, it takes it down. Nice hand for the Legal Eagle.
Blinds are up, Dom. 75,000, 150,000.
Juicy. Coffee says if Tuna busts, I should bring him a rack. Oh,
I like it a lot. Next
Payouts
payout.
are scrolling on the bottom actually right now. They've been, yeah, we'll keep that updated. Payouts on the bottom scrolling. First, second, third, fourth, and fifth place.
Tuna with a king. Let's it go. T-Mart. Gonna give Legal Eagle a walk here. Can't blame him. Alright, so 2 more free hands for Charles. This one and 1 more.
I feel like we've said that about 17
I know,
times
I know.
tonight. And he just keeps clawing back. The definition of gator blood. Seven deuce and jack 3. I don't think that's going to cut it for either player.
Legal Eagle with a real hand though.
Yeah. Now T-Mart, okay, he stayed disciplined there. Suited queen wasn't terrible 5-handed to try to steal.
Nope, absolutely not.
And this is interesting too. Blind versus blind.
And Joe likes to play these hands.
And the 2 big chip stack leaders.
They're going to
going at
battle.
it. Yeah. 825 in the middle. And
Whoa,
oh, Joe flopping trips.
Mark has been c-betting at a high frequency all night. Not going to stop now. Love to see just a call here from Joe. I know there's spades out there, but can't be afraid of every monster.
This is the only player that he's justified to not slow play with, though, I will say. Like everyone else at the table, you're fine with. This is the only guy that can cripple you where you go from first or second to fifth. But I agree with you. I could go either way here.
Yeah. It does raise.
Yeah, he doesn't get too crazy. Yeah, he makes it 900K.
Yep. Just over a men click.
Oh.
And he makes the call. And now a 9, full house.
All in.
Who moved all in?
Joe.
Oh, Joe did. Okay.
Yeah, he's probably hoping for like an ace of spades right now in case he's got a flush draw. To try to get some value in case he doesn't hit here. That's
Mark
normally the
moved all
notion
in.
with that.
I thought Mark moved it all in, and I literally gasped. Oh no! But 4.6 million in this pop, folks.
Unless he's putting him on complete air.
I mean, to be thinking about this call, he has to be putting him on complete air.
But I mean, right now with your chip stack, even if you fold, you're second in chips.
I think there's just a bit of Hollywood in here, trying to save face before he
Yeah,
looks.
little Oscar. And Joe taking the chip lead.
By a
After
significant
pot, he's
margin now.
Yeah, 1.4 million going to Joe, up to 4.6 million, and that puts Tasha now in second place.
Sure does.
She's just hanging
2.7.
out, moving up the rankings right now. Tuna there, just hoping to see. Just when he saw
Oh
that all
yeah,
in,
he's
like,
just
come on.
praying for it. I mean, all the players are, but Tuna in particular.
3-6 Mafia suited.
Oh, Tuna.
Not good enough.
Yeah, but he can still bluff.
Because I was bluffing, why did he call me?
Can you put your cards in the box? I can't read. That is a call.
How much?
150.
Joe with the suited king. Gonna complete. Tasha behind, checks her option. 3-way flop now. 3 big stacks at the table. Ace, ace, 5.
Rainbow.
Nobody really improves. First one to bet wins.
150.
Gonna be Mark.
Yeah, not a whole lot there. Just position.
What's call it, Grandpa?
Nice play by Legal Eagle, though.
Didn't have cards to call you with there. Sorry.
You bluffed me the other time.
When this is over, I'll tell you what I had in that hand.
All right.
Just gotta step outside.
How far is it, line, 15 minutes?
7-2.
All right, so
7-2.
Charles is all in the blind.
Well done.
Half of his stack, he cannot. Half of his stack is the ante, which he can only win that back. It's not multiplied. That's why I would have preferred to see him go all in last hand, but as you can see, he wouldn't have hit.
Another round.
Oh,
9 deuce.
get those deuces out of there.
Oh, that's just terrible for him. Oh, and Joe has a 9. 3 of his 6 outs are folded at least.
Does he get a run good and we just see 9 deuce, 8 deuce, 7 deuce, like where you almost think it's
maybe,
destiny?
Maybe Mark calls it, has a completely dominant.
Because you know it's a blind call from the small blind. Is Legal Eagle trying to do him dirty here?
He's going to limp in.
I don't know why you'd give him more.
No, I like it.
I don't.
It doesn't affect his stack whatsoever.
I don't. Now you're giving.
No, you want every chance you can get to
No.
eliminate that player.
You're just juicing up. You're giving him a better shot at tripling up right now.
You know this is checking
8
through.
deuce is 8 deuce. And as I say that, an 8 hits. 4-8 check. What do I know? Nothing.
Check and check.
Yeah, I know
Eagle gets
nothing.
the 8.
Ace high.
That's gonna do it for Charlie. What a run! Gonna
And
take home
there it
almost
is.
$5,000. 48.30.
Hang on, Charlie. Hang on.
Charlie, excellent run, Tuna.
Good play.
Good job, Charlie.
We had to fight that small stack.
And there it is. I'm just the 8 deuce got me. What
Tried
could
to
you
tell
say?
ya.
Looking
Tried to
down,
tell
watching waiting for the message board. All right, so it looks like
What's the number again?
that is the end of the live stream. 7723 7723. So guys, thanks for tuning in tonight. We just got notification that all 4 players decided to chop this at 7,723 players. Not bad for a one-day tournament, Nick, on a $300 buy-in.
Yeah, I don't blame him at all for the chop. Blinds are very large. It's anybody's game. It's a good chop.
Yeah, I agree. And it was a fun final table. Actually, the whole way through tonight. The action
Absolute
has
blast.
been great.
Absolute
And
blast.
to see those ups and downs by those players tonight, especially give a shout out to Joe right
Joe,
here.
one big blind, takes it down.
55K.
4-way chop.
It's incredible. So stay tuned, guys. And if you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. Like I said earlier, we are so close to 4,000 subscribers. We have shows every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday night cash games. We pretty much have a big tournament once every 5 weeks, 4 weeks. And speaking of, here's our next big one, June 20th through the 23rd, $240 buy-in, $100,000 guarantee mega bounty tournament. You see the day ones, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. There's a $1,000 double bag bonus. Day 2 restart is Sunday, the 23rd at 1 p.m. That day, every single bounty chip that the players will receive will be worth $500, and we will be live at the Reserve on YouTube. Hit that subscribe button. Tune in. It's going to be a beautiful tournament. Also, following this, later in July, July 13th, we're going to have our Salute to Service free roll. This is open only to veterans in active duty in the military. Saturday, July 13th at noon start time. We will be live streaming this later in the day. It's a $0 buy-in, $100 re-entry, but it's free to play for all veterans. Come in, have a chance to win a nice prize. 30K starting stack, 20-minute levels. The phone number is right there if you have any questions, 419-279-8830. Nick, it was a pleasure. Thanks for being a part of it, brother.
Man. What a tournament.
And to everyone, always appreciate everyone for liking and subscribing, and we will be back soon to call some action.
Thanks
again.
everybody.
Take care.